Hello! Happy Monday! What is this? What is this, Megu? On a Monday?
Mr. Lion 358 says
shit,
a
you got me.
Megu Monday stream. Let's go.
Yee.
Hello you cutie. I hope
Hello.
you are doing well and I hope you will have an
Yes.
awesome day even with the heat coming. Let's check
I
the
do my
checklist.
best.
Daily meds taken.
Yes.
Brushed them wee little fangs.
Yes.
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 Wonderful. Knew you would do it.
Gotta start the
Love
week
you
off
lots
right,
and
Mr.
let's
Lion.
have an awesome stream.
Gotta start the week off right. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? My room is like 24.5 at the moment. I've got my fan on and stuff. I don't know if it'll get much hotter, but similar rules to like the other day will apply. Like if it gets way too hot in my room, like streaming and stuff, I might have to end stream. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm kind of playing it by ear at the moment. I don't fully know yet, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how hot it is, how long it like. Yeah. Wow, words already so hard. Hang on, I need to blow my nose quickly. That's better. I was breathing and like, you know when you can like this is TMI. You know when like you're like sniffing or breathing in your nose and like you can just feel there's like a loose bogey up there just like rattling around as you breathe. Had to blow the booger out. But yeah, how we doing, everybody? How we doing? Let's have a look. Here we got Bobbington. Congratulations on your worm. I feel like we don't see many Bobbington worms. We don't see many Bobbington worms. Congratulations. We also have Geary. Geary. I love you, Geary. Let's be shriveled up little prunes together. We got lovely little Tia. Apparently Warhammer models are sent via UPS. Oh, really? I feel like you so rarely see UPS in I never see UPS around here. I think I've had like 2 parcels ever from UPS. It is very rare. We got Lady Rabbi as well. We got Mr. Lion, of course, too. I might need a COVID test. Oh no, Bobbington. Do we got the lurgy? Do we got the lurgy? Oh no. Oh no. Everyone stay away from Bobbington. No kisses for Bobbington. He is infected. No kisses for Bobbington. We got Kilo Barnsey as well. Hi Barnsey. Hi Corey. How you doing? And Arxane as well. Hi. Hello everybody. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Bobbington. I'm in pain, sneezy, and it's getting harder to breathe. Oh no. Oh no. Geary, how are you feeling now? Are you, because you were really unwell on Saturday? Was it? How are you doing now, Geary? But I know you said you thought like you felt a bit better yesterday. Are we okay now? Is Geary okay? Friday and Saturday was Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I knew Saturday was involved somehow. I knew Saturday was involved somehow. I feel okay now. I'm glad Geary is feeling better. Hopefully, Bobbington. Hopefully, whatever your lurgy is disappears as quickly as Geary's did. Hopefully it doesn't, whatever it is, hopefully it doesn't outstay its welcome. Hi, Yumi! Oh my god, Yumi, look at this cutie on screen. Isn't she the cutest? Isn't she the cutest? You don't mind if we give her a little shake, do you? How you doing, Yumi? Yumi's forced into the heat as there's a fly infestation in... Wait, what? Wait, when you say your office, do you mean like your office at work? Or like at home? That's pretty grim either way. Mia did say about going for a walk today, and I was like, I'm not going for a walk today, and he was like, oh really? And I was like, yeah, it's too hot outside. I was like, it's gonna be too hot. Like we're at 27 at the moment here, And like that's getting too hot, man. Like that's too hot to go outside and exercise in. I was like, I'm not going for a walk today. Like I will die. I will get a headache. I will feel sick. Like it won't be a pleasant walk. Like it's just gonna be miserable. I was like, no, not today. I wanna stay at home. I'm gonna stay at home. I got lots of drinks, lots of hydration. I got my fan blasting me. I'm just doing my best to stay cool and safe and healthy indoors. I got no intention of messing around with 27-degree weather. Got no intention of messing around with that, chat. Way too hot. And the reason I'm streaming today, because obviously most of you all know I don't normally stream on Mondays. Normally on Mondays I visit my mum, and that's like my social family visit day where I go to my mum's house. But because of the temperatures, like at least in my own house, you know, I can sit in whatever I want, you know. I can take my clothes off if I get way too hot. I can go sit in front of me as air conditioning if it gets too hot. I can jump in the shower and have a cold shower if I really want or need to, you know. Like, there's a lot more I can do to like cool myself down and be comfortable at home than there is if I'm like just stuck in mum's house just wearing whatever I went round there in, sort of thing, you know. Because like my mum doesn't really have fans or anything in her house. Like, she does have a ceiling fan in the living room. But, like, other than that, that's kind of all she's got. And, like, that's normally enough for her. Like, she's not normally bothered by it. She doesn't normally suffer that much. But, like, my body does struggle with, like, regulating its temperature. So I get really hot at mum's when it's hot. It's not very nice for me. So I messaged her this morning and I was like, I am not coming around today. I was like, we have to do a trade this week. The rest of the week is forecast to be like kind of like 22, 23, which is fine. I can do like 22, 23, you know. 22, 23-ish isn't too bad. But yeah. That's why I'm here on a rare little Monday. So there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. I will probably visit, as long as, like, if the weather forecast is correct and it does cool down again, I'll be going to mum's tomorrow. If for some reason it's still really hot tomorrow as well, then maybe not. I don't know. Let's just leave it as we will cross the bridge when we come to it, chat. But for now, you have a rare Megu Monday, and I may or may not be around tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? I sure as heck don't. I sure as heck don't. Hi Orkin, how you doing? I came back from vets. Oh no, do you have a fur baby that's poorly? I don't know that I'm aware of what pets you have, but I hope they're okay. Is everything okay? And it just started raining FM out. No, really? Oh no. Wait, why is your work office infested with flies? What? Did someone, like, leave, like, food out over the weekend or something? Did someone, like, leave food out over the weekend and it got, like, all hot and gross and maggoty or something? What happened? How does an office get infested with flies? I'm so curious. Like, I can't work out how that would happen. Kitty had surgery for teeth. He's okay now. Just my wallet. Oh now. Oh, that's the mood, isn't it? I've got all the forms and stuff to send away for Ginga's vet fees that we incurred the other month. And yeah, it'll be nice to get some of that money back for Mia. they're not cheap, are they? Our fur babies, bless them. Worth every bloody penny, don't get me wrong, but yeah, not cheap. Didn't empty a bin in 2 weeks. Now there's flies everywhere with oh no, no! You can't leave bins 2 weeks in this weather, man. 2 weeks in the peak of summer, you can't do that. You can't do that! Oh, that is grim. Oh, that is so grim. That is so grim. Ew! Brother, ew! Brother, ew! That is so gross. That is so gross. They're worth everything. They really are. They're worth every penny. I know Mia, like, given the choice, he would spend what we spent on Ginga. He would spend that all over again if he needed to, you know. You gotta do what's best for the fur babies. We got to look after them. They rely on us for everything. We gotta take good care of the babbies. Yeah, I figured we would just we're just gonna yap and hang out and stuff. I'm gonna do a little bit of work on my commissions. Yeah, I figured, well, if I'm home anyway, I might as well stream today. So here I am. Is it weird, chat? Is it weird to hear me on a Monday? Mr. Lion's so clever. I should have titled my stream Megu Moon Day. I should have done that. But I'm not smart. Megu is not smart. Just like Catgirl dollars, they're worth everything. Yes, Giri! 100%. I really like it as like an animation style. And I just saw one too many animations that way. And I was like, I've got to learn how to do this. So I looked it up on YouTube. And it was surprisingly a lot more straightforward than I thought it would be. And I've just been boiling people ever since. I've just been boiling people ever since. I do, like, not to... Okay, don't get this the wrong way. Right, if any of my commissioners are in chat, Yumi, Barnsey, I know you guys are here. Don't take this the wrong way, okay? And don't take pity on me or anything. But I do feel like I may have slightly undercharged the commission. I always forget, like, every time I price a new commission, I think about, like, how long it takes me to make the thing, right? And then I'm like, okay, yeah, this amount of money is fair for the thing. But I always forget, like, the second it's a commission, I spend, like, 4 times as long working on anything. And I was, like, working on this last night. This isn't the first time I've worked on it as well. I'm probably already about 4 or 5 hours deep in this commission at the moment, and I've still got a lot of work to do on it. And I was sat here last night, and as I say, please don't take this the wrong way, my lovely commissioners. Don't feel bad or anything. It's my fault. Don't feel bad or anything. But, like, I was sitting here last night, and I was thinking to myself, like, I should have charged more for this. So I've put them on waitlist for now, because I've got 3 I need to work through anyway, as it is. And I thought, I don't want to overwhelm myself by taking on, like, a fuck ton of stuff, you know? So I've put them on waitlist for now. But if we take on more of these after the first 3, I might charge more for them. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Because, like, when I've made these for myself, I've just done them, like, really quickly and sillily, you know? And I've been like, tee. But then, like, the second it's a commission, I'm like, it's gotta be perfect. And it's like, instead of, like, when I'm making the Megu ones, right? Like, oh, let me get one up as an example, because I don't want to draw over Yumi. Where am I? Wait, where are my files? I can never find shit in these folders, man. Here we go. So, like, when I was making the Megu one, like, you can already kind of see, like, the overlap in lines. It's, like, a lot different, because, like, when I've been making the Megu ones, right, I have my new layer, and then oh wait, shit, this is the animation folder. Wait. Like, when I draw over, like the lines on the ones I've done for myself, I'm just like, you know, like I do it like quite quickly and quite scuffly. Like I really don't bother about like matching the lines up too much. I just kind of go over them like this. So like, I kind of priced them like based on like how quick I could do them, and I was like, yeah, they're a quick, easy, like fun, low effort art project, and then that's how I'm doing them. You know, that's how I like worked out my pricing originally. And then I'm making Yumi's one. And I'll be like, right, so I'll have my layer that I want to copy, and I'm doing Yumi's one, and I'm like this. You know? You know? Like, I've done like half Megu's entire head in the time it's taken to do one of Yumi's hair strands, you know? And I always forget to factor that in. I always forget to factor in the fact that like when I'm doing something on commission, I always like put a lot more time and effort into it because like I want it to be like just right, you know? Like I still, don't get me wrong, like, I still want it to have that like organic like wiggliness to it, but like I don't know. I feel like it has to be like decently wiggly, you know? It can't be rushed wiggly this time. Cause it's a commission. People paid for this, so Megu has to work super extra hard, right? Please don't scream at me. I know someone's gonna scream at me. Don't scream at Megu. Her intentions were good, I swear. She's just really bad at maths. Oh, wait, does that not? Why is my new layer? Wait, are you? Oh, you are. Why are you in such a different place, you silly layer, you? That's no good to anyone. But you can see, like, if we have, like, the animation layer highlighted, like, I've got onion skinning on. So, like, you can see, like, the bits of blue and the little bits of green you can see. Like, that illustrates, like, where the other layers are. And even if you just look at the onion skinning, like, look at that. Like, look at, like, how the black, green, and blue lines are distributed on this. And then if we look at how the black, green, and blue lines are distributed on this. Like, I'm drawing it so much different because it's a commission. Like, I mean, not different. Like, it's still my art, you know. Like, it's still my art. I'm still doing it. Like, it's still my art. But like, I'm just being a lot more careful about how I do it. You know, I'm trying to be a lot more like precise and less sloppy because I'm like, well, this is a commission. It's gonna be perfect. So yeah, all my lines, like you still get, obviously you still got like, even with the lines being like that close together, you still get that nice wiggliness to it, you know? Like, look, she's still nice and wiggly. But like this one is definitely more wiggly. This one's so much more wiggly. This one's so much more wiggly. Whereas like this one is, it's still wiggly, but it's like, it's more of like, it's a cleaner wiggle. I feel like it's a cleaner wiggle. No, you could, Megu. You can have moon days. Aw, kid's so cute. What is the wisdom of the Yumi on the rock? I don't know. You tell us. You tell us. She doesn't know I'm gonna tip her again. No, Yumi, you don't have to keep tipping me. You don't have to keep tipping me. It's fine. Like I say, like it's fine. Like I will just chalk it up to a learning experience, you know. I kind of like I did like doubt myself a little bit, like when Erif like messaged me and they were like, you know, I don't know if VGen's taken enough money, like, because Erif had a really specific request of like it's gonna have like a bunch of like accessories and extra details in it and stuff. So I was like, I'm really sorry, like, I'm gonna have to charge you a bit extra for the details, but you know, if that's okay, I'm happy to do it for you. But I only charged him £5 extra. Then sorry, and when they paid, like, they messaged me on VG and they were like, Megu, I don't know if it's taken the right amount of money, like, it doesn't seem like a lot, like, I don't think it's right, like, let me know if you need me to send more money. And I'm like, I was kind of sat here when Erif said that, and I was like, have I charged enough for this? I was like, am I undercharging? But then I was like, nah, it's probably fine. They're so quick and scuff and easy to do. It's fine. And then I started working on Yumi's, and it is not quick and scuff to do. But it's okay. We live and learn, right? We live and learn. I want to fix her knee. Her knee looks a bit weird. Which frame has the weird knee? One of the knees is too angular. This. Wait, I should check that my car's not leaking. Outside warm. Oh no. Wait, why would your car leaking what? What would your car be leaking? This Yumi's linked. Oh, was that the rain in your car? God damn. Big sippy. No, it's the difference of what you think you're worth plus what you think you should value your art at. No! No, stop! Don't be so nice to me, I'll cry. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking cry. You don't want me to cry, do you? You don't make Megu cry. You don't want Megu to cry, right? The new mobile app sucks. The new oh my god, the new Twitch mobile app does suck. I took a while to get the update, but I got the update like last week, I think. I remember mentioning it last week. I think like last week or like a week and a half ago maybe. I got the new Twitch app and oh my god, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It's so bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I like TikTok, you know? I like browsing TikTok, but like, you know, if I want to watch short form content, I will go to TikTok for it, you know? I'll go to TikTok for it. If I want to watch little vertical clips of things, I'm gonna go to TikTok. I'm not going on Twitch Mobile to watch fucking vertical streams. Like, what? No! No! It's so bad! Only tears of joy, no bad tears. I will weep big, ugly, I'm not worthy tears. I will weep the biggest, soppiest, I don't deserve this kind of tears. Wait. Do I have... This will be me. I'll be like, I don't deserve your money. mouth not work? Wait, is it? Oh, hello. Hello. Wait, go. Oh my god, go. Wait, did I just break the headpats? Wait, is it gonna be in the right place if we do another pat? Wait, did I just ruin it? I know, we're good, we're good. Oh, my mouth doesn't move on my crying toggle. Also, my tears also do not line up when when I close my eyes. Ah!
Money tee.
Orchid, no! Sticky! Bad boy! Bad! Naughty! Naughty Orchid! No money tee. This is not a money tee kind of stream. Oh, well, my new rig's so bad! I feel really mean, like I do feel kind of mean hating on this model because like Yami worked very hard on this model and like I still like the model art, you know. I do like this model art. It's really nice, but like I just see how bad the rig is all the time, man. I just see how bad the fucking rig is all the time, and it drives me insane. I want the new models so bad.
Bobbington just threw £5 at the silly
Why?
pink cat.
Bobbington,
so
what the fuck? Why? 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 He wants that fresh 2024 rig, and I do! I want to be rigged so bad! I've paid though! I've paid my invoice, and I am officially a work in progress. I haven't had any like, screenshots or videos or anything yet. I don't know how much work has happened, but I am officially a work in progress. I am officially a work in progress. Bobbington, thank you so much for the $5. I'm sorry I shouted at you. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry for shouting. We have some sippy. Oh, it's so hot, chat. My room is already, I've been live how long? 37 minutes. I've been live 37 minutes. My room is already half a degree hotter than it was when I started. And I'm feeling it. It's definitely getting warmer. Hang on, I'm gonna go turn my fan up a notch. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I want the new rig so bad. Like, I keep getting so like I think it's worse now that I know it's like actually being worked on. I'm like so jealous now. Like, I see like people, like other VTubers, like posting on Twitter, and you know when VTubers just make like silly little videos and they'll like just have some cute music on and they'll just like bob around a bit and they'll be like, oh my god, happy Monday everyone, and it's just like a cute little video of them just like bouncing around and stuff. But like, my model really doesn't do much. Like, she really doesn't do much. Like, I can't really do like a little cute dancey dance or sway or anything. Like, my rig, I made a post the other day because like everyone's doing the Doki Bird meme at the moment, aren't they? Because there was that fucking clip where she was like third wheeling on Apex Day, and there's that clip where she made that really funny face on stream, and like everyone was making videos like replicating like that look with their model. I did it for the meme, knowing full well I would not be able to do it. But like, yeah, like my model, like that's it. That That's the best I can do. Like, it doesn't matter if I do like a big exaggerated motion IRL. You know, the best I can do is like. It's so bad. She just like does nothing. This model does nothing. I can't wait. I want to be bouncy and fun. I wanna just like be able to bob around and like actually look like I'm doing stuff. I'm gonna be well on chat. Like I'm gonna be. You guys are gonna see like how fucking fidgety and wiggly I am when we got the new rig. I like wiggle around in my chair and like bounce about and stuff quite a lot. So I feel like the model, like the model's gonna have a very different vibe when we when we finally get the new rig. I feel like it's gonna have a very different vibe. This is the meme Bobbington. So that tweet has got like the video I took, but like the quote retweet is like the expression that like everyone's been like trying to mimic with their model. I did post the like a full edit of the clip in the mixed media channel the other day as well. It's worth watching. Oh my god, it's the funniest fucking clip. It's the funniest little clip, man. Oh, it is like so dies of secondhand embarrassment. It's so bad. But it's so good. But it's not good. But it's so good. In the interest of me hating myself and working too hard for 20 quid on a commission, I have also decided to give Yumi an extra frame. I've been working on 3 frames for like all the other ones I've done. But I've noticed 3 frames doesn't animate very well on some platforms. So I wanna I wanna try animating on 4 frames. I wanna see if that like helps things out. So we're gonna treat Yumi to an extra frame of animation too. And see how that works. And then there's me with a customize yourself model. Yeah, Marinki's models are amazing though. You've got the Marinki one, right? I love Marinki's models. LOL. LOL. If I hadn't been so spoiled by Marcy and had like so many other models already, I probably would have been tempted to get Marinki's customizable model. It's a really nice model. I'm a big fan of Marinki's work. I've got like her little like I've got the little like blobcat model from her and I love it. It's so cute. Marinki does good work, and honestly, like she charges like such reasonable prices for her customizable models as well. The reason with the Yumi on the rock is Megu, stop fucking undercharging on all your work. No, never. You cannot make me. You have no power here. I will undercharge and overwork until I die. At least, like, the boiling line style, at least, like, even though it is a lot of redrawing for every frame, like, at least you're not, like, making... It's not too bad, because, like, it's not like you're drawing, like, a new pose every frame, you know? It's not like doing a frame-by-frame animation. It's just redrawing what you've all done. So, like, it is time-consuming. Like, it does take time, but like, it's quite head empty. You know, it's like it's nice head empty work. I've been really enjoying just like working on this and like listening to my silly little video essays. Oh my god, Heroes got me so into fucking video essays, man. I can't stop watching them. I'm that girly now where like if I'm not watching a stream, if I don't have a stream on now, I'm probably watching something on YouTube. I've turned into one of those girlies that like I can't do nothing anymore. I'm like, I've got to have a stream on or a video essay or something. I no longer can sit in silence. And like, I'll listen to music a lot of times. I like listening to music too, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know, I kind of miss voices now, you know? I quite like listening to people. But yeah, it's all Heroes' fault. I'll have a video essay on, or like I'll be listening to like SCP readings or something. If no one is live, then that's what I'll be doing. I'll be listening to video essays or SCP readings. Bad Cat didn't go off. Wait, did it? Wait, did it not? Wait, is Mix Up broken again? I don't know what happened to the free. It seems to be working now. I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't go off. Just a little bit of Megu scuff as a treat. And yeah, also got it too. Then Ash got one as well because the new one came to be the new one. Oh, the new one can be made more masculine this time. Yeah, I do feel kind of sorry for guys sometimes. Like, VTuber assets is definitely heavily skewed towards female presenting models. I remember seeing a male, like, customizable model one time. And I remember being really excited because I was like, oh my god, someone made a male one, that's amazing. And I was kind of tempted to buy it and like do like a Megu gender bend just like for the funny. And then like, I can't remember how much it was, but like, it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like something like 50, 60 quid for this model. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the work isn't like worth 50, 60 quid, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of money. And like, although it was a customizable model, it wasn't like super duper customizable. Like, it wasn't one of those ones with like 500,000 options and stuff, you know? Like, I personally felt like it was a bit too... It was good, don't get me wrong, but I felt like the options were too limited to make it worth that much money, you know? And like, I know 50 quid isn't a lot of money to a lot of people, but to my unemployed ass, 50 quid is a lot of money. So I didn't end up getting it. Gender bend Megu never ended up happening. I also found out I may soon be taught power I shouldn't have. Oh, what power, Bobbington? I've started only listening to most of the music I have, and I've been skipping a lot of songs. Oh no, Stinky! You're gonna have to find new songs to be obsessed with, Bobbington. That's how the cycle goes, right? I go through loops like that. Like, I normally listen to like the music we listen to at the moment. It's literally just my liked list on Spotify, and I'll go through phases where like I don't do this on stream because like I don't want to drive everyone insane. But like if I listen to music privately, I will like literally listen to like the first like however many songs from my liked list, you know, like I'll listen to a bunch of them and then I go back to the beginning. I'll listen to like the first like half hour to an hour's worth of my liked songs, and then I'll restart the playlist and I'll play for it again, like unshuffled. As I say, I won't do that on stream because I don't want to drive everyone insane. But that's kind of how I listen to my music privately. But if I get to a point where like I've done that too often and like streaming alone isn't enough to like kind of mix it up, then I'll start listening to it shuffled for a bit until I've added enough new songs to the beginning of the list that I can then start looping the beginning of the list again. That's how I normally listen to music privately. Or I listen to. I got my good old I got some play. I got my old faithful playlist. If I feel really loopy, we go for the FNAF loop. It's only 11 songs and 38 minutes long. But I can listen to this for like the best part of the day. Like if I feel like particularly like music loopy, it'll be my FNAF loop I'm playing. I just like having to walk back to the office to check as I got hit from lovely 18 to 34. Oh god. Your poor body. The fucking temperature whiplash that you've just exposed your poor body to. But most importantly, are the flies gone? This is why I could never actually be a VTuber. I'm way too stingy about my money. That is very valid, Corey. VTubing is expensive. Even if you do as much as possible on the cheap, like VTubing is never cheap. I feel like even if you do like minimum cost VTubing, like you're still gonna have to sink money into it at some point, you know? I do think it's hard to do, like if you're already like, you know, an artist and a designer and stuff and you can do a lot of the work yourself, Like, I have seen people who have done, like, their own art rig overlays, like, everything. And, like, oh my god, I wish I had that power. I guess technically I did. That's how I started VTubing, but, like, none of it looked good, you know? None of it looked good. Like, for being all made by me. And, like, this isn't just me shitting on myself. Like, you gotta bear in mind, like, this was, like, almost 3.5 years ago now, so my art was a lot different back then. So I'm not just being mean and shitting on myself. Like, my art was comparatively a lot worse back then. I still don't think I'm really good enough to make all my own assets myself, but I was definitely less capable back then. I can't remember, do I have any... I can't remember what VODs I've got on my YouTube. I can't remember if I've got anything that shows, like, my old overlays. Oh my god, I've got so many videos on my fucking YouTube channel now. I was really surprised, like, recently. I went and looked on my YouTube the other day, because, like, I was like, looking on my YouTube, and I was like, I might stop bothering to, like, upload my Twitch VODs to, like, YouTube, because, like, who watches them, you know? It was, like... my original starts, who watches them? And then I remember being surprised, like, the last time I was uploading VODs, I was actually really surprised, like, they don't have, like, super uber, like, shit tons of views, but, like, my VODs do actually get watched. Like, it averages from about anywhere from, like, between, like, on the first page of VODs, like, the lowest is 2 views, but the highest is like 59 views, and like there's a few, like there's one with 44 views, 34, 20, 30, 21. Like, I know it's not like a fuck ton of views, but like now I feel like I need to keep uploading them, because like some people do watch them. Some people do watch them. So I don't know who's out there watching VODs on my YouTube channel, because I only have like 400 subscribers. I don't know who's watching them, but whoever is watching them, I'll keep uploading VODs for you. I'll keep uploading VODs for you, my little mystery VOD watchers. Here, we do have a couple videos. Hang on, what's on this one? I'm gonna mute it because I don't want to hear myself. No! Let me mute the channel! YouTube! Thank you. Okay, I got a couple shitty attempts I can show you. Okay, right. Apparently on this one we just didn't use the start screen. Apparently we just didn't use the start screen on this one, but this was technically my first overlay. Wait, let me go small a second so you can see more, because I've like taken a lot of stuff, like room up. But I was kind of going for like, you know, like kind of like webcore vibes. So like I had like my chat box and stuff. Like I made it all so it looked like, you know, like internet window. Oh, I don't think I can zoom in more. But yeah, I was kind of going for like the webcore vibe, you know, and like you got my cringe little Lalafell Vroid in the corner. I call her cringe. I'm very proud of that Vroid actually. She was very cute. I think I did a pretty good job. Like, for the first time, like, ever making a Vroid or anything, I think she was pretty cute. I think she was pretty cute. She's muted, though, because, like, oh my god, I'm so... I'm so cringe in the old videos. I'm, like... It's so... Oh, it's like, chat, do you want to hear me? Do you want to hear how different I was? Oh my god. I was so different, like... It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Let me... You guys ready to cringe? Oh wait, I didn't need to, Okay, oh, it's on... Hang on, will you... Hang on, if I hide that source, because we got it bigger here, will you still hear it? Wait, where's my internet? Oh, I think I was muted for like the first 5 minutes of this VOD, if I remember rightly. Oh wait, the tab's muted, I'm stupid. Can you hear it? I don't think you can. No, it's not coming. Why is it not coming out? Wait, does this window have to be on? Why is the sound not coming out? Wait, why is... Oh wait, I know why, because I did the video source, not the sound course. Chat, who is she? who is she, chat? Who is she? It's so funny to me, like... I was like just so quiet and so awkward, and the mic was so bad. Like, you can see my followers bar. This was like, I was so baby. Let's get to 50 followers. Oh, she's bored and lonely, chat. Anyway, that's enough of her. But yeah, so like, this was like my first, and I remember, oh my god, there's like a part in this VOD. Something happened in this VOD that kind of put me off, like, oh, it might not have been this VOD actually. I remember it happening when I streamed Final Fantasy before. No, I don't think it was. No, because I was in I was in Stormblood for the part I was thinking of. I remember getting put off like streaming Final Fantasy because like there was one point, I'm pretty sure it wasn't in this part. I'm pretty sure I was in... Oh, I forget what the name of the place is. You know the place in Stormblood? Alamigo! That's it. I remember being somewhere in Alamigo. And like someone who was talking to me in chat like came and found me in game, and like I don't want to sound like an ungrateful bitch or anything, and I don't know if it was anyone that was here because like I do not remember like back then at all who it was, who the name was or anything, but like they just like stood around like talking to me like in game for ages, and it was like really awkward, and like, you know me, like socially awkward, like at the best of times. Like I was like, I didn't feel like I could say, like, this is why, like, when I've streamed, like, Final Fantasy 14 these days, like, I feel like I'm a bit rude. Like, I don't have a good balance. I either get suckered into standing around doing nothing for hours, or I'm rude and I just fuck off. I don't have the polite balance, but, like, I feel like if I don't just, like, get up and leave, like, I will just awkwardly stay there forever, because that has literally happened to me. I've literally just been trapped by a stranger who's like, oh my god, I'm on the stream, and then I'm just like trapped talking to them forever because I feel too awkward to say, right, gonna carry on with the story now. It wasn't this VOD, it was definitely pre-Shadowbringers, so it wasn't this VOD, but yeah, that did happen before, and I'm pretty sure it did put me off like streaming Final Fantasy 14 for a while. I didn't see this baby Megu, but I still found her when she was still pretty baby. I was still pretty baby when you did farm it. Not many. I think Ember was around at this point because obviously I found and met Ember through Final Fantasy 14. So Ember was around at this point. I think the only other person really who knew me from back here that like pops in sometimes would be Pudding Pie. I think Pudding Pie might be the only other person, and like Mia obviously, but like Mia doesn't really count, that's cheating. But yeah, so like I made this Void model myself, and I made like the overlays myself. I did have like I don't have any VODs on my I don't have any VODs in my YouTube to like that show the other stuff. I don't think I've got a raid VOD in here. No, I don't have any of my old raid VODs in here. I did, when I started, I had like a little like cute webcam window like as well that like I had that went round the Void model and stuff, but at some point I stopped using that. I don't remember when I stopped using that. But yeah, I had that. that was Megu's first attempt at overlays. This was like the second set of stuff I made myself. I did have this starting screen. No, wait, no, I don't think. No, that's right. I don't think the previous set of overlays, it was just like on-screen stuff. Like I didn't have anything before. But this was, I made this stream starting soon thing myself. Like if I unmute this, will you still hear it? So I just had like some cutesy music playing. How long did I sit on start and soon screen back here? Oh, I wasn't on start and soon for very long. Look at that. I was like only on there for like 2 and a bit minutes. This was my this was my second attempt at an overlay. This is still a very quiet and cringe Megu. So I don't want to listen to me. I made this model myself. This model down here, I actually drew and rigged that myself. I'm not really proud of it. don't compliment her. I don't like her. We don't speak of her. I feel like Mimi should be. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna come sit with you, chat, while we talk about this. But yeah, so like, I made like the starting soon image. I made that myself, and like I don't know if they're in here. I don't know if I went like BRB at any point, but I had like a BRB screen and an ending screen. Yeah, you can see like my thank you for watching version. It was all the same image, they just had different text on them. So we got the thanks for watching, the stream starts soon, and then you can imagine what the BRB screen looked like. It was exactly the same. It just said be right back instead of starting soon. But yeah, so this overlay, look, I was so noob. All the fucking like, this was before I used like Spout 2, and like, I just had like all my VTube Studio stuff on screen for how long? So long. Where are we? We're at like the 10-minute mark before I turned off. Before I turned off the VTube Studio overlay. Classic. The Megu scuff's always been there, chat. It persists. The Megu scuff persists. Like you can see, I'm still so baby. I'm at 41 follows here. How many were we on the other video?
Wink time.
Well, I don't remember. How many were we on the Shadowbringers one? I think it was like 30 something, wasn't it? Let's see, the thumbnail's too small. How many were we on here? Yeah, I was on 35 followers on this one. And then here we're on 41 followers. I was so baby. I was so baby and so small, and grow was so slow. This stream kind of cracks. Oh, I made this logo up here as well. I made that myself. Like everything you see on screen here, I made myself, except obviously like the chat widgets and the goal bar. I didn't make those myself. But yeah, the VTuber, the art and rig I did myself, and the logo up here I made myself, and like all the overlay I made myself as well. Like I say, I'm not particularly proud of any of it. I feel like it does reek of, you know, I'm a VTuber and I made everything myself to save money. Like I feel like It looks like a stream someone made all themselves to save money, doesn't it? Like, it looks bad. It looks bad. I just... oh, just... my old mumbly voice, like, fucking cracks me up. Like, actually, who is she? Like, I can't believe... I don't understand how there was ever a world where this was me. Like, how did I even have 41 followers? Like, how did people come to this back in the day and go, I like this one? It's so bad. Guess who ended up making a bunny boy that looked like everyone else's bunny boy? But yeah, so that was like my second attempt at making stuff. And then this one here is another new overlay tab. So I don't really know what I was going for with this one. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I used this overlay for like 1 or 2 streams, maybe. I didn't use this one very much. I think, did I still use... yeah, I still used the same starting screen. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? YouTube? Hello? Wait, what just happened? Yeah, so I still had the same starting screen, but then for whatever reason, I made a completely different overlay. Honestly, I think this one came second. No, wait, third. This was my third attempt at making an overlay. Honestly, I think this is the worst one. I feel like this one is the worst one, even though it was like technically at the time like my newest attempt. You'd think I would maybe get better at design over time, but I think this one's worse. This one's so bad. This one's so bad. I don't know what I was really going for here. I'm pretty sure I still sound shit as well. Oh, we should play Fall Guys on stream sometimes. Fall Guys is so fun. I'm such a gamer, chat. I'm such a gamer. Like, she's still kind of like shy and awkward. But like, how long have I been streaming at this point? I can't remember. Did I like say when I streamed this live? 3 years ago, fuck me. No, I didn't write what the date was. But like, she's coming into her shell a little bit. she's coming out of her little streamer shell a bit in this one. She's still quite shy and awkward, but definitely I still don't trust the people at the finish line. People, I'm sorry, but if you're the kind of guy that just like hangs around at the finish line of Fall Guys to throw people off, you are an absolute garbage person, and I hate you, and I hope you step on a Lego every day. But yeah, that was, I'm pretty sure that was like, no wait, it wasn't. I'm talking shit. I was gonna say, I think that was my last attempt at making an overlay, but I lied. It wasn't. Because then... oh my god, my second... I hate the rig on... I hate the rig. I hate the rig on this model so much. The rig... fuck me! That's loud! Sorry. Does anyone have eardrums left? I don't. This was my old starting screen. This was my old starting screen. What? I can't hear you! Stream's too loud! That is still quite loud. Why? Oh my god, my pen does not work on fucking YouTube. We'll just mute this one. We'll just mute this one for a bit. It made me jump too. But yeah, so this like start and soon screen, I cannot take credit for that. I'm like holding my pen in my hand still, and it keeps making stuff pop up. Let me put my pen down. Yeah, so this whole I will mouse instead of pen because pen doesn't work on YouTube very well. But you say I think I lost my ears. I lost my ears too. I did not say anything important, no. I was just complaining about how loud it was. But yeah, this start and screen, this little chibi Megu I commissioned from someone. I can't remember the name of the person right now. It is, the illustration for this is, I'm pretty sure, linked in Discord in the Megu art channel. If you want to go find it. But yeah, so that chibi art was commissioned, and in this background, it was from, I can't remember what site it was from now. But it was from one of those sites that like has like a bunch of like stream overlay packages and stuff that you can buy. It was something like owned.tv or something like that, you know. I can't remember what the name of all the sites are off the top of my head now. Obviously I put my own text in and I like changed the fonts and stuff, but like the rest of it, like I can't take any credit for that design, because that design was not me. This is my really cringe, horrible. Honestly, I think my second model was worse than my first one. I think my second attempt at model art and rigging was worse somehow. She's so bad. She is so ugly and so bad. Like, why does she look like that? Why does she look like that? She's horrible. I hate her. I hate her. But yeah, she is a cat now. This was when Megu became a cat at some point. We moved away from being based on my Lalafell, and we embraced the cat girl nature. All these overlay assets again. I picked up my pen again. All these overlay assets, like, again, I can't take credit for any of this. Again, this was all stuff that just came from like one of those prepaid like website thingies. How I'm gonna mute it for you quickly just in case. I want to know how I sounded in this one. Was it just for start and screen it was really loud? Oh my god, it was. I'm so quiet in the for how loud the starting screen was, the actual stream is not actually very loud. I'm like, I'm such a baby as well. Oh my god, I was actually so scared playing Little Nightmares chat. I was so baby. I was like actually scared to play this. Look at these names in chat. None of these people come to my chats anymore. None of these people. Where did you guys go? I'm just messing. I know Krusty still visits Mia's stream and stuff. Yes, I used to play Final Fantasy with, but he's not really around much anymore. But I know they're both busy with their lives and stuff, so it's fine. I'm just joking. But yeah, she's still like really still quite muffly and mumbly at this point. I do have the second Little Nightmares game. I haven't had the balls to play it. I know. Oh, what was I gonna say? No, it's gone. I don't know what I was about to say. It's gone. But yeah, so that was like pre-made assets. This was Geary. This is the Megu. This is the Megu era Geary knows. I'm pretty sure this was Geary's first. I had the volume better for the start of the screen on this stream. Had the volume better for this one. This is my little chibi Megu. My little chibi Megu. Look, you're in chat. I see your name. Geary's such a real one. Geary's been here so long. Geary's been here so long. I see. It's kind of... Why is this VOD like so... Why is it so... This VOD is so low quality. It's really hard to say, but it definitely is Geary Peary. And I'm pretty sure this is Ember. But yeah, so this was Geary's first Megu model. Geary knew this model. Again, I like drew and rigged this myself. Oh my god, she's like so bad. She's so bad. She's still... I'm still surprised you stuck around, Geary. I'm still surprised you stuck around when I was like this. Look at you. You were saying so much in my little chat as well, bless you, Geary. You were saying so much in my chat, bless you. Yeah, there is. My last attempt, this video, like this overlay, I made this myself. I made this start on screen. I didn't make the illustration, but I did like edit it to like have the effects around it, and I didn't make the logo, but like I did make this entire composition myself. So like this background of like all the little like techie bits and dots and stuff, like the faint Megu you can see in the background and stuff, I did that. So I made a lot of that myself, and then I made this overlay myself. This was definitely better than the other ones. This was definitely better than my other attempts, I think. And I used this for quite a while, I think. I think I used this overlay for quite a while. She's still quite awkward though. It's so funny, like, listening to my old videos, because, like, I don't remember sounding like that, man. I don't know how anyone even stuck around long enough. I don't know how, like, anyone stuck around long enough to, like, see me like I am now. It's crazy. I'm glad people did stick around, because, like, I probably would have given up streaming a long time ago if they didn't. But yeah, so that's like the last overlay I technically... Well, I guess technically you could argue, like, I made my birthday overlay myself. But, like, I don't really... I guess it technically counts. I don't really count it, though, but I guess it technically counts. But I can't bother to scroll back through all those pages of VODs now. But yeah, there you go. There's a little brief Megu history lesson for everybody. little Megu history lesson for everybody as a little treat. my little baby years. That was like one heck of a tangent. God damn. Just because we were talking about like making your own models and stuff. That was such a tangent. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, but hopefully you still had fun seeing a little secret glimpse of past Megu. We'll have to nuke this VOD. There can't be a VOD of this stream now. No one else can know. Nobody else can know. Wait, let's put our music back on. No one else can know. little sneaky peeky for your eyes only, chat, okay? only the real ones who were here live get to bask in the cringe of old Megu. I got you keeping that chat alive. You were such a real one even back then, Giri. I had no idea back then just how important you would become to me. if only she knew. If I could go back in time and like tell past Megu, she would never believe me. If I went back in time, I would be like, you're gonna be really good friends with Giri. I wouldn't believe me, you know. I don't think, if I went back in time and told myself, I don't think I would even be able to fathom the fact that I might have made friends through streaming. It would have been so unfathomable to her, bless her. Sweet little old quiet shy bean Megu. There is a restaurant, but we haven't been there yet. It's a bit far and kind of annoying to get there. I've been told it's owned by a Mexican lady. Ayo! Maybe they'll actually have some spice. If it's owned by a Mexican lady, maybe she'll actually have some spice. Okay, we're in art stream again, chat. We're in art stream again, yippee! Let me have a little scroll up, chat. Sorry, I went on such a fucking tangent. Rip Bun Megu though, yeah, Rip Bun Megu. It's so funny because like on that stream where I made like the benchmark bunnies, I did say I was like I think my Lalafell's safe. Like, you know, they're all right, but like I you know, I thought I'd like them more. I don't think I like anything enough to change from Lalafell. And that ended up being a big heckin' lie. That ended up being a big. I genuinely did feel that way at the time. It wasn't like I wasn't just saying shit for stream. Like, I genuinely felt it at the time, you know. I did genuinely feel those feelings at the time. But yeah, it did end up being a lie. Because I remember me and Mia were playing through Endwalker. And we got to the point, we were in Elpis, and we were at the part where like you've met Emmett and is it Hifladeus? I'm so sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I can't remember the pronunciation. I haven't heard his name said like out loud for so long, but you know who I mean, right? So we'd met those two, and it was at the point where like we had met Hermes and Meteon. I was at that point in Elpis. That's how far we got. And I kept seeing bunny boys like everywhere, and we got however long it took us to get to that point. I woke up the next morning and I was like, Mia, it's no good. I've got a Fantasia. And he was like, what? And I was like, I'm going bunny boy. And I remember because like it was still, God, do you guys remember fucking Endwalker logging queues? They were insane. I remember like logging in to do my Fantasia and stuff, and then being stuck in a queue for like 2 hours to like get into game to actually be able to play with the character I just made. And I remember Mia was annoyed with me because like Mia, we were playing through it together, so like Mia had to wait around for me as well. But it was worth it because my bunny boy was glorious and I loved him. But yeah, unfortunately the new graphics update ruined him. So, big ripperoni. Or is it a ripperoni though? Because now we have silly pink cat Megu in Final Fantasy. And if I do say so myself, I do really like the cat girl I made, actually. I do like her a lot. Na, 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 na. Megu, me needs a bonk later, please. Oh no, what's he done? What's he done? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Probably not. Panty shot at the end of his VR where, oh my god. I will bonk him. I will deliver justice for you, Mr. Lion. I went to I clicked into Discord to try and see what you, because I was assuming it was maybe something on Discord, and I saw I saw some of what's been said in the mod chat, and oh my god. Oh my god. What is... I'm not gonna say names on stream for obvious reasons, but what is wrong with people? What is actually wrong with people? I'm not gonna lie, I did report them. I did report their name to Twitch when I banned them from my stream. I did report the name to Twitch as well, and I don't care if anyone thinks that makes me a snowflake or whatever, or sensitive. I don't care. I did report the name to Twitch. So on the one hand, I'm glad that Twitch took action. I don't know if anyone else did as well, but like, you know, even if it was just off the back of my report, I'm glad Twitch took action. But also, why would you do that? Why would... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have words that are Twitch friendly for me to voice on the matter. No, piss off! Piss off! Get out of here! Press the wrong button. I'm stupid. There we go. We banned them too. Get out of here, silly little bots. Silly little bots. No one wants to buy your shit. We're far too poor in this stream. You think we can afford to buy viewers in this stream? Not me and my broke homies. I could tell you agree with us then. I do agree with you. That is... I don't know, man. I mean, I did my part. I did, like... I don't see any point me, like, being secretive about it, because I fucking tweeted about it anyway, so, like, you guys know... I haven't said the name out of, like, that person's privacy. But, like, everyone knows there's someone that I disagreed with, and I'm just even more glad now that I did what I did. I know I got some, like, troll comments and stuff on my tweet about, you know, being sensitive and being a snowflake, and, oh, you need to get a grip if you're hurt by someone's name and stuff like that. But I'm sorry, like, if you're gonna go around being vulgar like that with your fucking screen name, like, that doesn't give me any kind of faith in your conduct as a person, to be honest. That doesn't give me any faith in your personality or personal conduct, and I think it's perfectly valid for streamers to protect their own environment. And I feel, seeing the name change, I feel super validated in my feelings, actually. I feel very validated in my judgment of feelings on the matter. I will buy Megu stuff. Yeah, buy Megu stuff. Don't buy follows. Buying follows and viewers and stuff is so silly. Nobody cares. Like, heck, I've seen like genuine streamers who just have a quiet chat because like people prefer lurking or whatever. And there's always those dickheads that like 35 people watching and no one's talking. Like, buying viewers doesn't do shit for a stream, you know? People don't respect a stream based on like the number of viewers alone, you know? I think most people, like, whether you vocalize it or not, like, most people would like see a stream with like a fuck ton of viewers and like no one talking and interacting and stuff. Like, most people are gonna think that's sus to some degree. Not like in like for everyone, because like obviously like lurkers are valid and stuff, like, but like I think it's like the difference is so obvious, you know? Like, you can really tell when a channel has brought all their numbers. I have first-hand experience of, well, I guess second-hand experience of someone who's done that, but I don't know if I'm allowed to mention the scenario. So I won't say the scenario. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention it or not. But yeah, I have, there is someone I know IRL through another person that has purchased followers and chatters and stuff, and let me tell you, it did not lead to any success or benefit for them. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I saw one that had 10k plus views, 0 in chat, a whole stream. Yeah, like, stuff like that is mega sus. Like, I can appreciate, like, obviously a lot of people do like to lurk streams. I myself am a lurker, you know. I will, like, if you see me in, like, Hero or Geary stream and stuff like that, even Mia stream to a degree, like, you know, there are streams you will see me saying a bunch of stuff in. But, like, if it's someone I don't have, like, as strong of a personal bond or connection with or something, or if it's someone that, like, I don't really know and stuff, like, I will lurk, you know? Like, if I don't have, like, a connection with someone already, I will lurk, you know? I'm not the kind of person, I don't go into stream and chat right off the bat, you know? Or, like, if it's, like, a stream, like, there's a couple streamers that, like, I can't catch very often due to time zones. But occasionally, like, if their stream goes on, like, really long, sometimes I can catch them in the morning. And, like, I don't really like I will normally say like 1 or 2 things in streams like that, but then I feel a bit weird about like interacting, because again, I'm like, I'm never here. Like, this feels weird. I don't know these people really. Like, and on the one hand, it's like really exciting to catch them live, but then on the other hand, I feel a bit shy and weird about interacting, because I'm like, I'm never here. Like, I don't actually know these people. I'm not actually comfortable here. So I lurk a lot, you know? I'm gonna be the last person to shit on people lurking, because I myself am a lurker. But when you have that many people watching, like, I don't have the biggest numbers. I have stream numbers turned off, so please don't tell me how many people are in chat at the moment. But, like, I know the kind of numbers I raid out with, you know? Like, I kind of hover anywhere between the sort of, like, 15 to 30 kind of people mark. I think it's, like, kind of my average. So I know I hover around that kind of number. And, like, do I have, like, 15 to 30 people chatting every stream? No. But, like, I still have enough people chatting and, like, having, like, genuine, like, interactions and conversations enough that, you know, there are people here for legit, right? But if you've got, like, thousands of people and not one single person is talking. Like, that is so fucking sus. Like, you cannot tell me you have 1,000 people watching you and they are all too shy or quiet to interact in chat. There's no way. Like, I'm not a mathematician. I'm actually really bad with numbers, but like, I feel like statistically, there's no way you can have a chat that big and they would all be lurkers. There's no way. I don't buy it for a second. I don't buy it for a second. So yeah, you can tell. You can definitely tell. But yeah, it doesn't. Like, people, genuine people, don't feel like coming in and sticking around just because you got bigger numbers and stuff. Like, people will stick around if the streamer is entertaining and if the community is nice, you know? They're like the two big draws to streams, right? Because, like, if the streamer isn't entertaining or the community isn't worth interacting with, like, let's be honest, you might as well just be watching, like, a Let's Play on YouTube or something, right? Like, those 2 points, like, kind of negate the entire, like, purpose of watching a live stream, you know? How beautiful! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh no, sleep deprived wolf raid! How we doing, raiders? Apart from sleep deprived, how we doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hey Sky, how you doing? Welcome in, people. How you doing? For anyone that doesn't already know me, hello. I really gotta move my shower thing. I keep forgetting my Spotify thing covers it. I'm so sorry. I didn't copy a message. Classic Sky. I do the same. For anyone that doesn't already know me, hello! My name is Megu. I am a Manx Cat Girl VTuber, and I mainly do either art streams or just comfy casual gaming streams. I'm working on commissions at the moment. I'm doing a little commission. One of our members in chat commissioned me. This is their Final Fantasy 14 character. You might recognize it as a Mikote. we're doing a little animation. It's gonna look like this, but better, because we're still working on it. This is just kind of like my test frames, and then we're tweaking stuff as we go. But it's just a little wiggly line animation that we're working on as commission at the moment. And then in classic Megu fashion, we're just like kind of yapping and stuff as we go along as well. Reason I like City is literally me. I'm big introvert and shy, so the times I interact in chat is inconsistent. Yeah, I'm kind of the same as the Lion. And like sometimes, like even with people I'm really comfortable with, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, even in hero streams, you know, sometimes I will noticeably be less present in chat than others, and it's not because Hero's done anything wrong or he's just not entertaining that day or anything. It's normally a me problem. It's normally like, you know, I feel like too overwhelmed or stuff for whatever reason, or I'm not doing good mentally and stuff, so I just don't really have the spoons to like interact and stuff the way I normally do. So yeah, even in streams of people I really like, you know, there's a lot of times where I will just be really quiet. It's just how it happens, but there's nothing wrong with that. I will never give anyone shit for lurking in my streams. By the way, are we full? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Moo Crew. And also, if you need to do anything to take care of yourself, if you are sleep deprived, if you need to go, if you need to raid or run and anything, that's absolutely fine. I know. I've seen that come up like a few times on Twitter recently, like people saying about like, oh, is it rude to like leave after a raid and stuff? And like, I don't understand how some people even have a problem with it, because like, let's be honest, like if we've been streaming and then we end our stream, most people are either ending a stream for like one or two reasons, aren't they? Like, I think the majority of people, if they're ending the stream, it's either because they're tired and they want to go rest or go to bed or something, because they're tired because they've been doing stuff all day and streaming. So now is their downtime, or they're ending stream because like they need to go off and do something, you know, they have IRL obligations or work obligations and stuff like that, you know? And like I keep seeing it pop up on Twitter like recently, and it really boggles my mind, like why would you give someone shit for like raiding and then not sticking around? Like I don't know if this makes me sound like a bad person, and I'm sorry if it does, but like I don't really expect people to stick around for long after a raid, you know? Like, it's nice if chat sticks around, but, you know, again, not essential. But the streamer especially, I never expect the streamer to, like, hang around for, like, my whole stream after raiding, just because they raided, you know? Because I know, like, let's be honest, like, if you have the time or the energy to still be hanging around in streams and stuff, you would probably still be streaming yourself, right? I don't know about anyone else, but like that's how I kind of feel about it. You know, like if I still had the time and the energy to be interacting with something, I would still be streaming. You know, I wouldn't have ended stream. If I still had the time and energy to do stuff, I would still be streaming. You know, like I don't get the mentality, man. People are so weird. People are so weird. But yeah, if you do need to do anything, Awutaful, it is absolutely fine. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I'm sorry if I'm not. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. But yeah, if you do need to do anything, this is a shame-free zone. We do not shame our raiders here. Please feel free to take care of yourself in any way that you need to. You usually raid out because I'm either out of energy or I'm needing to do other stuff, so usually leave pretty soon after. Yeah, like, I feel like that's the norm for most people, Sky. Like, that's the norm for most people. I'm the same, like, pretty much the only stream, like, if I raid Hero, I will be sticking around Hero stream, because, like, most people, it's no secret here that I'm obsessed with Hero. And I watch all his streams and stuff, so but Hero is like the exception, not the rule, you know. Hero is like the one person where I will stick around for the entire stream if I've raided, because I normally raid Hero like if I'm feeling lazy and I can't be bothered with like the social pleasantries of like raiding out and stuff. Hero is like my lazy comfy stream raid, you know, because like I know I'm gonna sit there anyway and watch you stream, so it's just easy. It's just easy to raid Hero, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm here now. But he's like the only person. It's like the only person that I'm like that with. But like, it doesn't mean I hate everyone else or don't care about who I'm raiding and stuff. It's just that I've got, you know, different priorities post stream for whatever reason, you know. People are crazy, man. I hate Twitter sometimes. I love Twitter. I have such a love-hate relationship with Twitter. Then again, doesn't everyone? I guess technically, doesn't everyone have a love-hate relationship with Twitter? But yeah, like, I do love Twitter, but also I kind of hate it. Wait, is this in the right place? Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Sorry, chat, hang on, I gotta work out my animation quickly. What's that not? Whatever. How are we feeling with an extra frame? How do we feel with an extra frame? That's what we need to work out, chat. Wait, hang on, what is Sheriff? Oh, I didn't draw the other eye in. I'm stupid. I'm stupid! Why am I like this, chat? Don't answer that. And Megu, happy Monday, you sleeping cat. Happy Monday, Richmond. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go throw myself in my bed now and try to sleep. It was great catching you and happy I got to raid. No worries. I hope you have great sleepies, Awutaful. I hope you have a really nice restful sleep and sweet dreams. And I'll do my best to look after your comfy little raiders for you. Let's give Yumi a second eye real quick. Whoops. What frames? I feel like the rock on one of the frames is too different. I don't like it on this frame. What frame is that? Is it the one I just did? I don't like... This frame, this bit of rock is too pointy. We gotta fix the rock. We gotta fix the rock. we gotta fix, hang on, let's fix Yumi's eye on the actual document. I'm happy with that in every other way except the rock. Twitter's great, but it's also a cesspit. It really is. It really is, Sky. It's like, I wouldn't want to be without Twitter, but also sometimes I wish we could have Twitter without... I don't know, man. Maybe it's like rose-tinted glasses, but like, I really miss, like... I can't even remember how long ago it was now. But like, you know, like Twitter before Stinky Muskrat Man, before like rage bait and, you know, negativity was the best way to grow and get engagement and stuff. Like, I really miss like Twitter before all that kind of bullshittery, you know? I miss it so much. I miss when things would pop up because, like, pop off because they were friendly and fun and nice. But no, now things only pop off if you're like rage baiting or like sad posting. I hate it. Modern age of internet. Well, not internet, but like modern age of Twitter sucks. I feel like it's easier to like avoid like rage bait on like YouTube and stuff. What's somebody like you doing in a place like this? What's your name? What you thinking of? What you thinking? Don't worry about the fucky colors, Yumi. I'm just doing this to like visualize for a second. I promise I won't leave her really messed up colors. I won't leave her really messed up colors, I swear. I just decided to try and make my art career too late. Oh, mate, if I could like go back in time and like start everything like 2 years earlier, man. If we ever meet again. Before, yeah. I'll never be the same. If we ever meet again. I'll have so much more to say. Sorry, chat, bear with me. I'm concentrating at the moment. If we ever meet again. Okay, wait, let me name these properly. I'll never be the same. Okay, get rid of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And the third frame. Can't we get the rock right on this frame, huh? Huh? What are you doing, Megu? I feel like if we do take on more commissions for these at some point, I think I'm definitely going to have to settle on something. We're either going to have to charge more for them, or I'm going to have to either charge more or, like, go more scuffy with the animation, you know? It's so hard. Like, oh, mate, pricing your art is so hard, man. Because, like, I don't know how to say this without sounding like a bitch or something, but, like, it's finding the balance of, like, because, like, you want it to be affordable for other people, right? But at the same time, like, I also want it to financially be worth my while, you know, like, I don't need to make, like, the national living wage from my commissions or stuff like that, you know, like, I don't need to make a fortune for it, but like, I don't know. I don't want to slave away for hours without, and like only make like a pittance for it, sort of thing. I don't know how to word it. Words are hard. Please don't hate me if it sounds harsh. I don't feel like I've worded it very well, but I don't know how to word it better. Better off. Better off. Let's make it longer. Art is so hard. And then people who don't draw, like not everyone, but like, I think a lot of people who don't draw, like think like, oh, it's just easy. You just sit there and draw something. But like, a lot of people don't really know like just how much goes into art, man. Okay, that's better, yeah, because like you still got that wiggliness, you still got like the movie lines, but like it doesn't look like the entire rock is changing positions, you know? It doesn't look like the entire rock is moving anymore, which is good. I'm happier with that. Save these. I've got these saved as like separate files, just so I can like fuck around with them more. Because like, it's a pain in the ass to do everything all on one canvas, and then if I need to change anything, if I don't want to change it back after testing the animation, like, then it's a lot harder to like go back. So I've got, and that's why I'm like working on like two files. I got this one where I'm like specifically throwing the animation in, just to see how the animation works, and then the other one where I'm purely doing the drawing. I found that to be a good balance, because like if you're like, this file like it's got everything on, right? But like if we say, just for argument's sake, right, just for argument's sake, you know, we say I decide to draw an extra frame. So like you pretend like, obviously for realsies I do it a lot neater than this, but like pretend I wanted to draw an extra frame, you know, and I drew it out and I was like, yeah, that looks fine, right? But then like if I add it to the animation, why's the timeline on this? Wait, why's the timeline so weird? What is this? Why is there such a big gap between everything? Okay. What was that new layer called? Layer 4.
Richmond 4545 says, is that Megu in her cat form? She's to op chat in that from.
Yeah, so like, see, if you like if you draw like in the same like file that you're animating on, if you then animate it and then you're like, wait, actually that looks so bad, like I don't want it to look like this, like it looks really bad, like I fucked up. It's then a pain in the ass to like go back like as many steps. You know, you gotta go back a lot further. Like if you realize you fucked something up, you gotta go way back to sort it out. And it's annoying. So I've just like found it's better to just like have a document where I just like throw the animations in to test it, and a document where I draw it, because then if I realize I fucked something up, you know, I want to redraw that little bit of rock, at least I don't have to go back and redraw everything that came before it too, you know? I can just go and edit the little bit of rock that bothers me, you know? But I'm pretty happy with that amount. I think I can do the other... I think we can start doing the other frames. I'm really excited about. We got a really cute second face for Yumi. She's so cute. I feel like I'm getting to that point. Like, Yumi has commissioned me so many times, bless him. Yumi's commissioned me so many times that, like, I think I'm entering that kind of point where I'm like, I'm definitely, like, more comfortable drawing Yumi's character now. Like, I feel like I draw them a bit different every time I draw them. Like, if I compare, like, Yumi's hair between, like, every time I've drawn Yumi's hair, I definitely draw it, like, a bit different and more confidently now. And it makes me laugh. And it's purely because I've just drawn this character so many times now. I'm getting to that point where I'm just more comfortable with how they look, you know? Like, you draw one character enough, and, like, you kind of build up, like... Obviously, it's a bit different because of, like, pose and stuff, but, like, you still, like, kind of build up a degree of, like, muscle memory, almost, if you draw the same character all the time. That's why I draw me and Hero quite a lot, because, like, I can draw me and Hero, like, because I've drawn both of us so many times. Like, if I want to draw something, but I don't really want to, like, stress about drawing something, I will just draw me or Hero, because it just, like, comes quite naturally to me now. I can just, like, draw me and Hero, like, quite comfortably, like, even without reference and stuff. I can quite comfortably just, like, sit here and doodle Megus and Heroes. And it's just a very, very easy, stress-free doodle to do, you know? Purely because I've done it so many times. And I feel like Yumi's, like, entering that kind of category now, because I've drawn so many Yumis. That Yumi's, like, entering that kind of zone where they're like, oh, this character's comfy to draw. I would say that, like, I don't feel that way with Aerith's character. I feel bad saying that because, like, Aerith has commissioned me a bunch as well. So I do feel a little bit mean saying that, but the difference with Aerith's character is that, like, Aerith's character isn't super girly. I don't know. I know Aerith identifies as they, them. I don't want to wrongly assume their character does as well. I used to always interpret their character as male, but obviously we respect people's decisions in this chat. So I'm assuming Aerith's character is also they now. But, like, apart from losing the beard, like, their character still looks very close to how they did before, you know? And that's not, like, a cutesy wootsy girly character. So I don't kind of feel that same familiarity, because, like, I know Hero's character is technically a guy, but, like, let's face it, Hero's character is a guy in the loosest definition. So Hero kind of flouts the I'm not comfortable drawing boys rule. Because, like, normally I would be like, oh, I'm not comfortable drawing more masculine characters, but, like, drawing Hero really doesn't feel like drawing a male character. We love him for it. You guys are not ready for the new Hero. You guys have no idea how not ready you are for new Hero. You guys have no idea. Right, let me have a little scroll up. Sorry, I've been super rambly again today. Before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. This is why Megu like Megu do my drawing, so I can free the love that goes into them. Aw, you're too sweet, Yumi. I don't deserve you, man. I will put all of my heart and soul into all my Yumis I draw. I think that's why I got like so carried away. Like you know the shit doodle I did for you, Yumi. Like I think that's why I got so carried away with that doodle. You know, because like your characters just become so like almost second nature for me to draw, kind of thing. You know. So like, whereas like, I don't know if this makes me sound like a horrible person, but like when I did like the doodle of Mr. Lion's character, I kind of hit a point where I was like, that's gonna have to do. Like, I can't do better than that. That'll have to do. Like, I don't really have much experience, well, any experience really, drawing like characters that are more kind of like furry based and stuff. So that, for starters, was like different with Mr. Lion's character anyway, because he's sexy Hofgrau. Whereas your one, I just like sketched it out so quickly because like I'm so used to sketching you anyway, and like thematically, like you know the shapes of your hair and your ears and stuff comes a lot more second nature to me. So then I ended up with like a really quick rough sketch, and I was like, wait, that actually looks kind of good. I actually like this. And then I got all carried away and had to go to town on it. Booty, 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 booty shorts. All I really wanna know is how you work that ass. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Oh, hello. Let me jump. What do you want? Wheat bread. I'm getting the subway! Mia scared me. It snuck in, like with the sound of my music in my headphones, and also like I can hear like the brrrr of my fan. I genuinely did not hear him approach. He just came up behind me and put a hand on my shoulder and made me jump. COVID test squad. Asda didn't have none, so I had to go to a local pharmacy. Asda did have cheap bacon though. Hey yo, bacon! We love bacon. Like, you're more natural drawing that character, so you know how to draw them without looking at the screen. Yeah, exactly, Richard. Like, it's just like more comfortable. Me a jump scare. It wasn't me a jump scare. Made me do a big old flinch. I did almost, like, when I was drafting this Yumi, I did think about, like, drawing her facing, like, the opposite direction. I did consider, like, drawing her facing this way instead. But the reason I keep drawing her from, like, the reason I keep drawing her this way is because, like, I feel like if I draw her from the other side, like, because you got, like, asymmetrical hair, and, like, your hair, like, overlaps this eye quite a bit. So I feel like if I draw her from the other side, like, then I don't get to draw her cute eyes and stuff, you know? So that's why I keep drawing her, like, facing this way. I feel like I'm possibly, like, treading the boundaries of, like, same face syndrome, which isn't necessarily a good thing. But I just think she looks cuter from this side. Because if I draw her from the other side, then I don't get to draw her cute little eyes and stuff. But if you ever do want me to draw her from the other side, feel free to say so. It always makes me chuckle because, like, you, Barnsley, and Aerith are like my trinity. You guys are like my holy trinity of like commissioners. You're the guys that like hire me like pretty much every time I open commissions. You guys have commissioned me. And it's like, it makes me laugh because like you and Barnsley are always just kind of like, here's my reference, do whatever. But Aerith always has really specific instructions. And it always, I don't know, just the difference makes me laugh every time. I don't know why. But if you keep giving me the freedom to do what I want, I'm just gonna keep making her face this way. Because then I can draw more of her pretty little face. And that's my justification of why I keep drawing her the way I do. Because Yumi just throws their reference at me and says, draw me! Without any instructions. So I just draw what I want and hope Yumi likes it. Fading under the sea. Under the sea. Megu art never fails. No, stop. You guys are too nice to me. I'm so smelly. Why you gotta be so nice to me, huh? I'm just a smelly little guy. I don't even. I was like, I was genuinely so surprised when I opened these commissions. Okay, in my defense, I did forget that VGen, like, if you have it set up, like VGen will notify you when someone like opens comms. I did forget that was a thing, which is on me. But like, I completely forgot that happened, and like, I opened these, but like, I didn't really feel. In case they ask, okay, let me write my. Yeah, like. I was like, I'll open them, but like, I don't really feel like advertising it just yet, so I'm not going to. So I didn't advertise it. And then I was just like, looked up at my like browser, because I normally have like my emails open in a tab on my browser, right? And I saw a 1. I saw a little number next to it, and I was like, wait, I've got a new email, what? And then I went and looked at it, it was UP's commission request. I was like, how did you know? Because I forgot the VGen notifications was a thing. So like, I was genuinely like so freaked out initially. I was like, how did he know? How did he know? Because like, Yumi requested it like literally, like, I don't know how many minutes it was. This pen will not write on my hand. I don't know how many minutes it took Yumi to apply, but it was not very long. Oh my god, why were none of these pens write on my hands? Am I too sweaty to write on? $207. There we go. I managed to get it on there somehow. Some pens just don't. Yeah, my first one was not. It's 29p a pack of bacon, so I got 5. Hell yeah! Well, ain't COVID I got, but that's something, Bobbington. I know COVID, like, I know it's not, like, for the majority of people, I know it's not, like, quite as, like, panicky and deadly as it was, like, back in the day, but, like, it's still fucking unpleasant to have. Like, you still... Where's Mia going? Wait, what? Mia... Where's Mia? Mia just left the house. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, Mia's left the house.
I'm taking my car keys.
Where's he gone? I'm like, why is he leaving me? I'm so confused. Oh my god, my poor brain today, chat. My room definitely, like, I wouldn't say it's unbearably hot. I'm hovering around 25.5 degrees in my room. And, like, I don't feel uncomfortably hot, but, like, I'm definitely not cool, you know? My brain definitely does feel a little bit frazzled. But he just popped to get something from the car, but I was really confused. Who is they? the delivery people. We're getting Subway delivered, Geary. Just Eat give you a number now to give to the drivers, but nobody has ever asked for the number. But I always write on the back of my hand just in case, because, like, if I don't have the number and they do ask for it, then it's like, oh, hang on a minute, you know? So I'd rather have it and not need it than, you know, not have it and need it, you know? Yeah, I write it on the back of my stinky little hand when my pens let me, which they didn't want to do today. Today, they did not want to be written. I was like, who is Mia running from? Mia's got a big, deep, dark secret, and he's on the run. It's because he knows I've got orders to bonk him later, that's what it is. He knows I've got bonking orders programmed. I will push it to the limit. Thank you. I introduced someone today to Electric Callboy and they loved it. And they said, I'm going to search for more. I can't. I need to edit. Electric Callboy, good. I found Electric Callboy through Stella. I'm glad to have been introduced to them. Right when I start typing it, this song starts playing. It knew. You secretly summoned it. That's the only explanation. Like 1 degrees outside, inside 28, and this is with blinds closed. Yeah, I'm like 25 and a half. I've got my curtains closed and that. I've got my huge floor fan, like, about 3 feet away from me, blasting me, and it's still so warm in here. I was actually, like, not long before Mia came in and asked about Subway, I was going to take my dress off. I was getting hot enough, I was going to go, oh, fuck this, I'm taking my dress off. But I've got to keep it on now until Subway comes. Because I need to answer the door. I can't answer the door naked, chat. I'll get put on some sort of list. Uber won't let me continue without getting a number as a driver, if it needs one, that is. We've when we've ordered like Uber Eats and Deliveroo, because they both have number systems as well, and they normally do ask us for the numbers. Deliveroo and Just Eat. And not Delivery. No, Deliveroo and Uber Eats. Sorry, not Just Eat. Deliveroo and Uber Eats normally do ask for the number. But Just Eat never used to do the number. It's like a fairly recent thing for Just Eat in our area to ask for numbers. But the website gives you a number when you order and tells you to give it to the driver. But so far, none of our drivers have actually asked for the number through Just Eat. Wow, wow, wow. I've been asked for a number by one parcel delivery the whole time I've been here. A whole 1 times, god damn. Okay. Time for stitches. I did try cheating with the stitches. Like, I did draw all the stitches out on a separate layer. So I do have like all the stitches drawn out. So I didn't have to keep drawing them. And what I tried initially was like, it had the stitches pre-done, but then like I would just like per frame, just like move it like a pixel or two. But it didn't work. Like, it looked like really inorganic, you know? Whereas like the rest of it, like wiggles quite nicely, sort of thing. But like the stitches, like you could tell it was just like the same, like exactly the same thing copy pasted. Like it didn't have like the same like organic kind of wiggle to it, you know? It looked too, I don't know. It just didn't have that organic flow to it. So if anyone's wondering why I'm torturing myself by drawing all these stitches individually every single frame, that's why. Because it actually looks a million times better that way. It looked horrible. With the like the layer I tried cheating with, it looked so bad. It was so jarring, like against the whole rest of the animation. I feel like if you were gonna do that, you would either need to like you would need to do it with the whole illustration, right? Like I feel like you would have to like, you know, you'd have your illustration. Okay, you'd have your shit little illustration, and then you would literally like, if you had it copy and pasted, and you just like shift it. And then if you put it into animation cells, like, you'll see how weird it will look. Go in the folder. Not wrong button. No. See, if you have it, like, all the same, like, do you see what I mean? Like, it looks so, like, you don't have, like, it's more of like a jitter or like a shake than like a wiggle, you know? Like, you don't have, you lose the wiggliness to it, you know? Whereas this is wiggly, you know? Like, the lines, they wiggle overall, you know? Whereas, like, when I copy and pasted the lines, like, even if I tried moving them like a few frames, like, it still looked like that, you know? Like, it just looked like everything was moving the same, and it looked so wrong when the rest of the animation was wiggly. So that's why we draw every stitch individually. This little experiment has taught me there's like, I feel like there's not a lot of cheating in animation. I feel like you can't cheat with animation the same way you can static art. I feel like animation doesn't have shortcuts the same way, you know? Because you can really tell the difference. I'm not even saying I'm great at animation. I'm not. I'm still very new to, like, animating, and I know, like, boiling lines isn't, like, the most sophisticated animation. But, like, you can really tell the difference. It tells so bad. Hi, Phenomenon! How you doing? Wait, why am I crying? I'm hearing voices in my head praising the calendar. Wait, what? It was awful because it was parcel for Boomerman. You left without leaving me the number. Oh, I think I remember you ranting about that way back. I think I remember that now you say it. And I remember another time as well where, like, they wanted payment by check, and, like, you had, like, you found the checkbook, but, like, you had no idea how to write out a French check. And the delivery drivers are really rude and horrible. I remember your struggles with parcels in France. I mean, hand-drawn animation is pain. I would know. That's what I studied in uni. Teach me, Giri. Teach me how to animate. I mean, there are ways to cheat, but yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, it's not like a... yeah, I don't know. Words are hard, man. My brain is being scrambled. I know what you mean, because, like, one of the tutorials I watched to, like, find out about boiling lines, I can't remember what program they were doing it in now. But they were doing it in a different program. I'm just doing mine in CSP because it's all I have. And I just draw my frames in CSP, and like because I've got the basic version of CSP, so like I don't get a lot of stuff. Like I can't go. I think I'm limited to like 30 frames or something like that in CSP. Like I can't do like really big animations in CSP because I've just got like the basic bitch like cheap version. So if I ever want to animate something that like goes over the amount of frames I can have in CSP, what I have to do, I have to like save like all my frames. I have to like export all my frames individually, and then I use like a site like EasyGIF to just compile them, like recompile them on something like EasyGIF. Because CSP just doesn't give you a lot of frames. But I know there is like specific animation softwares, but you know, your girl's unemployed. We don't have that. So we work within our means, you know, we do what we can with what we have. But yeah, one of the tutorials I did watch, it was based on like one of these like specific animation programs, and I do remember them saying like, you can cheat the process by doing this, but I didn't pay any attention to it because like I knew I couldn't do that in CSP, so I didn't pay a lot of attention to what he said. But he did say there was a way to cheat the effect a little bit. But although he did say as well in that tutorial, even though he said like you can kind of cheat it a bit by doing this, he did admit that like he preferred doing it all by hand because like it does give a better effect. And I'm inclined to agree, like especially with like the boiling lines, you know, like you want that like hand-drawn wiggly rough charm to it, you know, like it looks better that way. Like it looks weird if it's too perfect. It looks weird if it's too perfect. Okay, are you guys ready to see something really cute? You guys ready? But I decided that this little animation, she was gonna blink. So obviously we need, this is like the eyes closed panels, right? If she's gonna blink, we need open-eyed panels too, right? Look at her! I love her! She looks like so cute, but like so smug. She looks so naughty. I love it! I'm obsessed with her. She looks so like bright-eyed and naughty. Like, I will give her all my snackies. How could I say no to that face? There's no saying no to a cutie like that. Yeah, the max frames isn't a lot. You get like a second of animation. Yeah, you do not get long. Amiga, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Happy Monday. Mir, I'm mad at you. You got my money thing. He was, oh my god, Gary, he was so rude. He was so rude. I was just being silly. And like we were talking about his Twitch payouts, and like because I told him that I was like, oh my god, I'm actually getting a payout this month. Like kind of weird because like last month I almost didn't meet the threshold. I've had a couple rough months with the Twitch payouts, like since they did like the new price drop. It's been a bit rough, I won't lie. I don't really talk about that often because like, I don't want to come across as like beggy or anything, so I don't really talk about it. But like I've had a rough couple months of Twitch payouts. And I remember last time I was thinking to myself, like, you know, if this trend continues, like, I literally might not make the payout threshold next month. And then this month, I exceeded the payout threshold. Not, like, nowhere near as much as Mia did, but, like, fairly more, like, for my standards, like almost double what my last payout was. And I was really surprised. So we were just talking about that this morning. And then Mia was like, guess how much my payout is then? And I was like, $4 million, no, £4 million pounderoonies. And he was like, what's a pounderoonie? And I was like, it's 4 million pounderoonies. That's what I guess. And he was like, no, don't be silly. And I was like, okay, 4,000 pounderoonies. And then he was like, what's the currency conversion? Like, how much is a pounderoonie? And then he's like, this isn't a fake currency, like your worthless cat dollars, is it? I was like, what do you mean? I was like, that's not true. They have real value. And he was like, how much are they worth? And I was like, they are priceless. And he was like, what can you buy with them? And I'm like, Geary's love. And he was like, okay then. I was like, wow, it's so rude. He's just like, so it's not worth anything. It's just an exchange. I was like, you're so rude. I was like, I'm telling Geary that you're mean to our cat girl dollars. And I did. I was sat on the sofa and I grabbed my phone and I went straight on Discord to say it. He insulted my pounderoonies and he insulted our cat girl dollars. He's so rude. Well, I love this little frame so much. She's so cute. Look at her. Look at her. I'm obsessed. She's so cute. Oops. Oh, hang on. Door chat.
Humabin says head check. Are we all dying over the heat RN? Hero 7 dead.
I can get naked now. Oh, that's better. Oh, chat, I got Subway. Yum yum yum. Can I have a little munch break? Head check. Are we all dying in the heat right now? Oh my god, Umo, yes! Yeah, it's like my room is 25.5 degrees. And I've just decided to strip. I wanted to strip earlier because I was really sweaty. But we were waiting for someone to deliver Subway to us. So I had to stay dressed for the Subway. Had to do it for the sub. But now we have the sub. Sub is acquired, so I can be naked. I can be naked now. We're gonna have a little intermission because I wanna have a little munch. What is the weather outside? I know the Met Office like said it was gonna be highs of 29 earlier. It's 27 apparently at the moment outside. It sucks so bad. Exclamation mark, ban me and Riley. Yeah, insult Geary's cat girl dollars. How could he? Actually, so rude. Oh, he is a saucy boy. I don't know if maybe I'm the weirdo. I don't know. Chat, do you how do you guys feel about the amount of sauce they put in Subway? I like having the sauce in my Subway. Like having no sauce is like too dry. I do like having sauce, but I feel like they always put too much in. I feel like they're a bit excessive. I feel like it wouldn't hurt anyone to have a bit less sauce. You know? Mum was asking why I was pajama shorts yesterday. I said I should buy actual shorts. I don't like going out in shorts though. What? No, that's... Your your mum is such a creature, Bobbington. Oh my god. I wear shorts and dresses around the house. I don't like going out in them. I'm not about to rock up to Tesco's in a dress, but I'll wear one indoors. Like, that's completely different circumstances. Too much sauce is so awful. Yeah, like, I always, if I'm like ordering in a Subway store, I normally ask them, I'm like, can I just have like a little bit of sauce? Like, just literally like one line down the middle is fine. Cause like, I feel like, hang on, let me leave my tablet back. I can tell you miss me. I can tell you this. So like you have your Subway, right? And like you have like your fillings. So like, you know, you have your like little cheese triangles in it, and you'll have like, I don't know, your salad or whatever. And then they ask if you want sauce. And like normally, I feel like normally, like if you ask for sauce, they go like, mate, my stabilization is too high. Hang on. Yeah, normally like you ask for sauce and they just like squirt the bottle and they're just like, and it's like way too much. Like that is too much sauce for me. Like I feel like they always put so much sauce on. They put so much sauce on. So like normally, like if I'm ordering sauce like in store, I'll say to them like, can you just put like one line down the middle? And I get them just like literally just to do that, you know, just do one squeeze down the middle, and they're always like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. But they always like look like I'm being weird, like asking for just a little bit of sauce. Because like they want to sauce it and they just want to go like but then you try and eat it and like you get sauce all over your hands. I don't like having sticky, saucy hands. But you can't ask for less sauce on delivery, so this is a very saucy boy, sadly. Right, I'm gonna try and eat this, chap. Nom, nom, nom. You bite in the sandwich and the sauce squeezes out and it makes the inside squish out. Yeah, like, it's so hard to eat when they're too saucy. It's like the same if you have like a really saucy burger and you take a bite and like the patties and everything just like slide against each other and like fall apart. Nom, nom. Oh, it's good though. A bit too saucy, but still good. So, apart from hot, how we doing, chat? How we coping? No notes section? I don't think there is on Justy, is there? I don't remember. I know they have a note for, like, delivery. Like, they have a box for delivery instructions. I know there's a delivery instructions box, but I don't know if the store sees that. Or if that's just for the driver. Dying. Aww. It's okay, we died together, Umo. Is tomorrow. I hope it's cooler for your interview. It is forecast to be cooler tomorrow. Like, the rest of the week isn't forecast to be this bad, and I'm really hoping that is true. I may feel pretty good, but in like 45 minutes I have to go home and Facey, help me. Oh god, no! Mr. Lion's gonna die. This is definitely a bit too saucy, but it's still nice. It is nice. It is definitely a bit too saucy, but it is nice. I legit will just walk home with my umbrella out. Do it. Give yourself some portable shade. Do you have a water bottle to carry with you as well? I'm taking the sun head on. No, I don't blame you. That's a smart thing to do. I honestly don't know why more people don't do that. At least in the UK, they don't. I don't know. Maybe it's more common over there. In the UK, you don't really see people doing that. And I don't understand why it isn't more normalized to use, like, an umbrella for sun as well as rain. Setting off tomorrow morning, looking forward to 4 a.m. Wait, why are you getting up at 4 a.m? Oh god, I don't exist at 4 a.m. Let me put the other thing back on screen. And I want someone new to come into the stream and just see my Subway scribble. Let's put something pretty on screen while I eat. Oh, you're opening up shop. You open that early? Is that like to open up a shop, but or is that like open to customers too? You don't get customers in that early, do you? You open at 5? Do you get customers at 5 a.m? What? I don't think I've ever been to a corner shop like earlier than like 10 o'clock. That's crazy. 5 a.m. and yes we do? What? That's insane. Who's going to the corner shop at 5 a.m? Five a.m. to 6 a.m. is normally quite busy. Really? Oh, that's blown my little brain. Not that that's very hard, but that's crazy. Old people. Is it? Is it old people, Bobbington? Is it the oldies? I've had to be work at 6 a.m. and up around 4 to get there on time because for distance, that was for inventory shift before we open. I know Mia used to like, was it on Sundays? I can't remember what day it was. There was one day a week Mia used to have to like be at Morrison's for like 5 a.m. for the start of his shift, but it was the same kind of thing. Like they weren't serving customers at that hour. We're open 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day, 6 a.m. on Sundays. Who, I'm curious, Bobbington, who is the worst kind of customer you have to deal with? Is it the oldies or the kids? Who's worse to deal with? Do you get alcoholics coming to your shop to buy like alcohol at opening? I remember one time, I can't remember where me and Mia were going. I mean, it might have been when we worked at the same place and we used to walk to work. At one time we were walking and we've got like a corner shop at the end of our road and we see this man come out of the corner shop and he had like a 4-pack of beer in his hands. He literally walked out of the corner shop, sidestepped so he wasn't in the way of the door, pulled a can out of this fucking multi-pack of like beer. I can't remember what beer it was now, but it was some sort of beer or lager. Yeah, walks out of the shop, so he's clearly just brought it, pulls the can off, opens it, literally downed an entire can in one go, threw the can in the bin, and then started walking off. And me and Mia were just like walking. This was like, I can't remember what time we used to work. Were we getting to work for 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock? I can't remember. I think this was at like sort of like 7:30 in the morning kind of hours. And like I remember me and Mia just like walking in like complete silence. And then like when we were like a safe enough distance away, like the guy, you know, wouldn't have heard us and we knew he wasn't like walking the same direction and stuff, we were both just kind of like, what the fuck? And we were literally stunned into silence. In general, middle-aged people? Wait, really? What, middle-aged people are the worst? True, I suppose like your Karens and stuff are kind of middle-aged, aren't they? That makes sense, actually. Oh, you don't stock alcohol? Oh, we are the problem. No, it's the children who are wrong. Oh, people are mostly fine. Some might need help, no issues. Kids you have to keep an eye on, but most are fine, just watch out for groups. Middle-aged workers like to try and nab a chocky bar every now and then. Wait, when you say nab a chocky bar, do you mean like nick one? Oh, are we saying nab as in like buying one or stealing one? The cheeky old 5-finger discount chocky bar. I mean, like a 60p bar. Man. I don't know, man. If things are tight enough that you're trying to steal a 60p chocolate bar, I think I'd be inclined to look the other way. If you're down on your luck enough that, you know, stealing a 60p chocky bar will give you a bit of a joy, I think I could happily look the other way. Now I'm on a Snickers! Oh my god, do you remember when Hero ate that Snickers on stream? Do you remember? Oh, good times, man. Ones who try it tend to smell of weed. Oh. That's a bit different. I'm not gonna nick from the corner shop. No, Geary's a good girl. We only commit cat crimes, and that crosses over into the territory of real crime. We're not about that life. If anyone's caught, we'll give them a warning, and we'll make sure they don't. If they do actually try again, we will disband. I suppose it's like a little corner shop, like, if you're in like a huge supermarket, like a Tesco or something, it's harder to keep tabs on like everyone that enters. But I suppose like in a corner shop, you get used to your regulars and shit, don't you? Like, it's a lot easier to spot a bad face when you're dealing with a lot less people in your face in one go. Sorry, I'm almost finished eating, chat. I got like one bite left. Aw, funny song, duh. What if we listened to Funny Song again? What if Funny Song played again? My phone is ringing, but I don't want to answer it. Hang up! Hang up! Hang up! Oh my god! Hang up! Oh my god, hang up. Hang up! Can you hear my phone chat? Oh my god, just hang up! Can you hear it now? Oh, they hung up! Yes! Send me a text message. Does anyone else do that? Do you? Does anyone else do that, or do you guys have social skills? I let my phone ring out and then hope they send me like a text or an email. That's my way of doing communication. I'm not sure what they would even want. Like, it was... want? It was my dentist, but like I'm not due an appointment or anything. Like I only recently had my 6-month checkup and hygienist appointment. I'm not due the dentist again. Like anytime soon. Why are they phoning me? I'm sure they'll text or email me if it's important. Maybe. I don't know. I don't leave a voicemail, it wasn't important. Yeah, exactly, Kiri! Exactly! You are so right, bestie. Where's my pencil? I don't think I actually have voicemail. I just hope people text or email me. I'm pretty sure I don't have voicemail enabled on my phone. Because, yeah, I would do the same thing, Linkfee. Like, people would leave me voicemails, and then I would never listen to them. And then, like, I would get people be like, we've left you voicemails, and I would be like, I haven't listened to them. But people would always get shitty with me and be like, we've left you voicemails, and I'm like, okay, I'm turning these off. Now you can't send me voicemail, haha. Hell of a ride. You can feel your heartbeat. You're not done yet, you can't be. It hurts, it's working, there's love enough. And if they do leave me a voicemail, I let Hay listen to it because the distortion of phone calls and how fast French people speak makes it hard. Oh yeah, of course, because if they leave a voicemail in French as well, yeah. I'm just curious why they phoned me. What did you guys want? That's the really annoying thing though, like, I will ignore phone calls, but now it's going to bother me not knowing what it was. It doesn't bother me enough to answer the phone call. Like, it doesn't bother me enough to be brave enough to answer the phone. But it bothers me enough that I will be wondering now what they wanted. I will be wondering what they wanted from me. Yeah, voicemails can be tricky to understand, even in your own language. Let alone add in different language to the mix. Oh, adverts, stinky. Stinky! Only people I call back are ones who leave a proper voicemail at work. It's the ones worth hassle and they deal with 20+ scam callers we get a day. Oh god. Yeah. I wouldn't want to deal with scam callers either. You can feel your heartbeat. You're not done yet, you can't be. I do call people sometimes, but only because I can struggle to articulate and I will make phone calls if I have to. Like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, if I have to make a phone call, I will, like, psych myself up for it, you know? I can psych myself up to, like, make an outgoing call that I have to make, you know? But you can't, you don't get any time to psych yourself up with like, a surprise call, you know? when you're not expecting to be called, you can't really psych yourself up for it. And then I just freeze and I'm like, someone's calling. And my mum will always be like, just answer it. And I'm like, no, I don't want, I'm scared. I'm a baby. I don't understand. I might just disappear. Ooh. Excuse me. My throat feels really phlegmy since I ate that Subway. What's that all about? Oh, pardon me. Oh. I was gonna Google a weird car I saw. I forgot what brand it was though. You're Googling weird car I saw might not give you many results. Might be a bit too vague if you don't remember the brand. This time I might just disappear. Oh. Oh god. Excuse me. Oh, my throat's gone all gross and phlegmy. Why? Subway, why? Why, Subway? It looked smart car-ish, but wasn't. I can't even think of anything that's like a smart car, but not a smart car. Yeah, I might have a fun new little game for us to play on stream. I've received a key. I've received a key for a video game. I was looking at my emails this morning and I noticed an email that like I didn't look at. And I was like, wait, what is that? It was 13 days ago and it was this company like offering me a free key for their game. And I looked at it, it was actually really cute. So I replied to it. I was like, it's probably like, they're probably not gonna, I'm probably like too late, you know, I've probably missed the boat. But I figured I'd like just reply to them and be like, hey, sorry I missed your email. But you know, I'd love to play and advertise your new game if, you know, if the offer's still on the table, but I didn't think it would be. But they've replied to me. I've got the key. I've got the key. Wait, let me. Their trailer I can show you. Gotta be a trailer, right? Yes. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. Got no reason not to celebrate. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna set up the windows properly this time. I'm even gonna preload it to make sure it's not way too loud. It was in fact quite loud. It looks so silly. It's very me-core. It's very me-core. Are you guys ready? Let's pause the music quickly. Oh, that was the wrong button. Pause the music quickly. No, wait. I want to full screen it. This is the game we've received a key for. It's called Just Crow Things. You get to be a cute, naughty little crow. You get to poo on people. I want to poo on people. I want to poo on so many people, chat. Look at it. It looks so silly. Puppies. Will you watch it, chat? Will you watch me poo on people? Will you watch me poo on people, chat? You'll watch me, right? It looks so cute. I love it. The little like the graphics are so cute, and it just looks like from the description they gave me, like it's kind of like the environments are kind of sandboxy. Like it doesn't sound like there's like set story or anything. It just lets you loose in the world and you just get to mess stuff up. And I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want me some of that. So I replied to the email. I didn't think I'd get one because, like, you know, I kind of accidentally like ghosted them for like the last 13 days. So I didn't really hold out any hope. I just thought they'd like be like, sorry, all the keys are gone or something. But they replied to me and they did give me a key so we can play it, chat. We'll have to do that soon. Not today, because today we're working. But maybe, depending on what we do with mums. If I don't go to mums tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. If I do go to mums tomorrow, maybe Wednesday stream. Yeah, we get to be a cute, naughty little crow. It looks so adorable. I think I did see the email initially, but I think I did that thing where like I saw it when I was like at mum's or out and about or something or on the toilet. I can't remember when I saw it, but I'm pretty sure like I did see it initially, but like for whatever reason I was like, oh, I'm actually interested in that, but I'll reply later. But you know what it's like, right, chat? You know, I'm not the only one, right? I'm not the only one, right, that sees something and says, I'll deal with that later, but then accidentally doesn't deal with it later. It's not just me, right? It's not just me, right? But yeah, I accidentally did that. But I think it did look cute, and I was genuinely interested, so I was like, well, I'll still reply anyway. And I'll apologise for being late, but say I'm still interested and stuff. And I'll see, and if they say yeah, amazing. If they say no, well, you know, egg on my face, it's my fault. Like, no hard feelings either way kind of thing. But we actually got one! I'm so excited. I want to be a little bird so bad. Gonna poo on so many people, chat. I've actually never been pooed on by a bird. Maybe I've jinxed myself by vocalizing that. I've seen my mum and my nan both get pooed on by birds, but I've never personally been pooed on by a bird. I know some people say it's lucky. I don't believe that though. I don't buy that it's like lucky for a bird to poo on you. I'm pretty sure that's just copium. I'm pretty sure that's just copium. That's just like, you know, I've gotta pretend it's worth something, because otherwise it's just gross to think that a bird pooed on me. It's gotta be copium, right? No, I just want to forget you. I feel like bird poo being lucky is 100% gotta be coping. There's no way. Dude, if I get shat on, I would consider myself pretty unlucky. Well, there's an old... I don't know if it's anywhere else, actually. In the UK, there's an old wives' tale that it's actually lucky to get pooed on by a bird. It's like good fortune, and that, like, if, you know, if a bird poos on you, something good will happen. The bird pooing on you itself isn't lucky, but it's like allegedly a good omen sort of thing. But yeah, I don't buy it. I think that's just copium. Yeah, same here. Same with breaking the mirror. 7 years after. Yeah, we had that here too. Chat, just curious. On your end of the stream, can you hear, like... Can you guys hear, like, constant white noise? I don't know if it's just my headphones or not. I don't think it's noise from the fan, because if I mute my microphone, I can still hear the white noise. So I don't think it's my fan making the noise. But, like, I can hear constant white noise in my headphones. Like, I can just... I've got that constant just kind of like... that I can hear in my headphones. I don't know if it's just me. No? I don't, not with the music. No, I can hear it even with the music. So I would imagine if it was coming out for you guys as well, I would imagine that you would hear it too. Unless actually... Wait, hang on. I'm going to turn the fan. It might be... Is it the fan? Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Wait, no, it is the fan. Wait, that's so weird. That's so weird. It is the fan. It is the fan, but it's not coming through the microphone. Like... I don't know. I guess it just... sounds different. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I can hear, like, the loud, like, fan, like, noise that the fan's making, because, like, it's a loud fan, but like, I can hear, like, a separate, like, constant noise that, like, doesn't sound like the fan, you know? So I was thinking it was, like... I don't know. I don't know what I thought it might be, but I was thinking it might not be the fan, but I could still hear when I turned the mic off, but if I turned the fan off and put my headphones back on, there's no hum. So I think it is the fan. I think as well as like hearing the noise from the fan anyway, I don't know, I guess the sound is just like reverberating off the ear cups or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but I've had that fan on before and I don't think I've noticed it before, but whatever. Mystery solved, I guess. I mean, it's electric. It might be some electronic interference, not sure. Yeah, it's definitely the fan, because it did go away when I turned the fan off. And I can hear it again now I've turned the fan back on. So it definitely is the fan. I don't know, I just feel like I haven't noticed it. Although I did turn it up to 3 today. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but it's whatever. It doesn't matter. At least you guys can't hear it. It's not like it's an annoying noise that's like ruining stream for anyone else. Is fine. Got a funky warehouse basement type thing for rent. Wonder if they'll let me rent a corner to live in. Oh my god. I feel like you wouldn't want to live in a warehouse in winter. Welcome back from your meeting, Yumi! We can hear it slightly when you talk, but you're louder than the fans, that's fine. Yeah, it's too... Sorry, it's just too hot not to have the fan on. I'm sorry. We'll just have to bear with the fan because it's just hot. It's fan noise or no stream. You guys would rather have a stream, right? You guys would rather have a stream, right? Oh my god, please. My brain. I like this part of the playlist. This part of the playlist has so many silly songs in it. We've entered real silly hours. I love this! It's so good! I love my silly songs. Pardon me. Oh my god, Yumi, while you were gone, we had a delivery from Just Eat. And Mia gave me the code just in case they asked for it. But I kind of wasn't expecting them to ask for it because they keep not asking for it. But they actually asked for the code. It's the first driver that actually asked for the code. Oh my god, they asked! Madness! I know, right? I wrote it on the back of my hand just in case, because like I'd rather have it and not need it than not have it and need it, you know? So I wrote it down just in case, but I genuinely didn't expect to be asked for it. But he actually did ask for it. Also, the guy who delivered our stuff had 2 phones. I'm not sure why. He was like struggling to like enter the code into the keypad because like he was trying to hold 2 phones, but like they were different phones, like they were different shapes and sizes. So he was like trying to hold on to both of them in one hand and enter the code with the other hand, and it looked really awkward. We're making progress, slowly but surely, Yumi. Look, we're working on your second set of frames now. We're working on your open eye frames now. Two different delivery apps? Maybe. Walking home, wish me luck. Oh no, survive, Mr. Lion. We'll be rooting for you. My dentists do not appear to have left a text or emailed me. So I feel like they're going to try and call me again at some point. Which I'm not too thrilled about, I'm not going to lie. We're up to 28 now, apparently, according to my weather app on my phone. Me sat here, naked, in front of my big floor fan. I definitely am so glad I didn't go to Mum's today. I think I made the right call. It's a little bit annoying because like, I do kind of like getting it over and done with and like having the rest of the week to do what I want kind of thing. But I think it was definitely the right call today. Never mind, like if I'd gone to Mum's today, I probably would have ended up so hot and overheated that I'd still feel shitty tomorrow. And then I've kind of lost 2 days, you know? I think this was the right course of action. Knowing that she only has the ceiling fan, Mum's house definitely would be too hot for me today. I should do more delivery at some point. Delivery of what? What are you delivering? Can I have some? Uber Eats. Oh, Uber Eats delivering. Evenings is the best time around here. I can go up near the closest shopping centre and just be driving constant for a few hours. How does it work from like a payment point of view? Do you get like a set wage from like Uber Eats, or is it like a percentage of the delivery? How do they do it? Because I know they charge like a service fee and a delivery fee. And I know restaurants often charge more for delivery than they would in store. But like, how does that translate to what the driver gets? I've always wondered, but like, I wouldn't personally do it because I hate driving. But I've never like properly looked into it because it's a lot of effort just to satisfy curiosity, you know? I'm never actually going to do it. But I've always wondered. No, it's paid per job. It works with how long it takes to get / distance. Oh, okay. The same as how a taxi works. I don't know how taxis work either. Megu knows nothing. The only thing I know about taxi cabs, and I don't know how true this is, but I remember Mum always telling me never to like get in a taxi. Like, you know the type of taxi that has like the little sign on top? Mum always told me never to get in that type of taxi because apparently they charge you like way more money. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if that's just a regional thing or what. That's just what I was told once upon a time. I will pick you up. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Oh, you feel so toasty too. Oh, baby. I did £32 2 hours a few weeks ago. Fuel would have been £6-ish. Insurance for 2 hours 5-ish. So 21-ish after that. That's with a little bit sitting around though. Hi. He goes, Mum, I'm hot. I require my wets. He probably does. He's been up in the craft room today, which kind of surprises me because, like, the back of our house is south-facing. So, like, our back garden and, like, the back rooms of the house are normally a lot warmer than the front rooms because they get so much sunlight. So I was surprised to find him up there earlier because I'm like, you're laying in the hotter room on a hot day. Like, what gives? Now we're getting back to the FNAF hours of the playlist chat. You guys like FNAF, right? Because we're awesome. I'm the best! You are the best, Roxy. We love you. Oh my god, I get so excited every time I'm on Twitter and I see updates from like the FNAF account that like tweets out the pictures of like the animatronic props and stuff that are being made for the movie. Oh, they look so good! I get so excited every time I see one. I'm gonna be so insufferable when the movie comes out, guys. I'm sorry in advance. Mia's gonna hate going to the cinema with me. Mia did say to come see it with me because I can't go to a cinema on my own and I don't have any other friends. Well, not friends nearby enough to go to the cinema anyway. I was like, please Mia, please come to the cinema with me when the next FNAF movie comes out. And he did say he would, bless him. I don't think he quite realises what he signed himself up for. I wonder if anyone in my area is cool enough to cosplay for the FNAF movies. I remember seeing on Twitter, like, a lot of people did. Like, I remember seeing on social media, like, people posting, like, photos and videos and stuff of their cinema when they went to see it. And there were, like, people, like, dressing up, like, some in, like, FNAF, like, themed outfits, some just wearing, like, FNAF merch, some, like, full-on, like, cosplay. I wonder if anyone in Megu Town is cool enough to do that. Not me, because I'm skint and fat. So it won't be me. But I wonder if anyone does. Haven't seen FNAF 1. Bobbington! You need to watch it! I love it so much. I know this is going to sound weird, given the nature of FNAF. But it's my comfort movie. I love it. It makes me so happy. I'm really looking forward to watching the second episode of Markiplier's Into the Pit playthrough later. I saw it literally like when I saw it, I was literally loading up OBS and stuff like to stream when I saw it, and I was like, oh, What if I watch this quick first? But then I realized it was like an hour long again, and I was like, if I watch this now, I'm not gonna be like streaming until like after 1 o'clock. So I was like, no, be good, Megu. You can watch it later. Watch it after stream. So I haven't seen it yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. Markiplier is such a funny guy. I've been sleeping on Markiplier for so many years, man. I've known of Markiplier for a long time, but like, I just never really watched his stuff. Not for any particular reason. I never really like pre-VTubing. Like, honestly, I never watched any kind of like streamers or YouTubers or anything like that. It's only since, because like, I used to be like, I will admit, and I know this is going to seem a bit hypocritical. I know this is going to sound a bit hypocritical, but I did used to be one of those people, like, I don't understand. Why would you just watch someone play a game? I used to be one of those people, chat. I'm sorry, not sorry, but I did used to be that person who would be like, I don't understand why you would watch that. Like, just play the game, you know? Like, why would you just sit there watching someone play games? That's weird. I did used to be that person. But I have grown since then, you know? We've had our character development arc since then, chat. I know it's probably, like, really stupid, but, like, I saw someone explain it one time, and, like, someone, like, I can't remember who it was that said it now or anything, but, like, I remember seeing somewhere, like, someone said, like, you know, basically, like, watching someone stream a game isn't really any different from watching someone play sports, you know? Like, technically, you could just go out and play football, right? You don't have to watch people play football. Technically, you can just go and play football yourself, right? Like, technically. And, like, when I heard it explained like that, like, I still didn't really watch streams, but I stopped thinking it was a weird thing to do, you know? I stopped thinking that it was weird. It still wasn't really for me, but I stopped thinking that it was weird. But then when I got into VTubing, like, I started off... I remember when... I used to watch Kizuna Ai's videos on YouTube because I was aware of VTubing back then, but the trouble is a lot of it was very Japan-centric. Like, there wasn't really a overseas, like, audience or creator for it back then. But Kizuna's Ai was really super accessible because, like, all of her videos were, like, fully, like, subtitled and stuff. So Kizuna Ai was actually, like, super accessible back in the day. Even though I didn't understand a lick of Japanese, I could still watch and enjoy her videos and stuff because they were subtitled. Like, obviously she wasn't, like, a live streamer, but, like, she is kind of, like, you know, where, you know, VTubing kind of stemmed from. It got adapted to live streaming over the years, but... That's how I started. But yeah, I didn't really get into anyone from, like, Hololive or anything like that back in the day because I didn't know any Japanese, so, like, it wasn't accessible to me. And then I remember Hololive, like, announcing that they were gonna make a Hololive English wave, and I was like, oh? And... I started off by watching Gura clips. I didn't watch Gura streams because A, they weren't very time zone friendly. B, I wasn't really aware that VODs were a thing back then because I was, like, super noob about, like, streaming and stuff. So I just thought, like, if you missed it live, you missed it kind of thing, you know? I didn't really realise that VODs were a thing. And also, like, a lot of the games she was streaming back then were, like, I remember her streaming, like, a lot of games that, like, I felt like I couldn't watch. You know, I remember her streaming like a lot of horror games and stuff, and I was like, I can't watch horror games. That's too scary. I was still so baby back then, chat. This was way before Megu played Lethal Company. You know, so I had zero balls back then. I had no balls back then. I was a big old baby. But I did like watching her clips and stuff when I saw them on YouTube and Twitter and stuff. I like Ina because Ina was an artist, and also she was like very like softly spoken and like had that kind of like shy vibe to her, which I really resonated with. Because, you know, I also am a shy guy, and I looked up to her as an artist because like her art skills are amazing. So I really liked Gura. I really liked Ina. I like Ame as well. I didn't really like Callie. Callie has funny moments, but like I can't watch Callie for too long, and I can't really watch Kiara. Kiara's voice drives me crazy. Not in a good way. No shade to Kiara. There's nothing wrong with her, but I can't really watch her in any kind of capacity, which my brother thinks is hilarious because my brother always says that like I remind him of Kiara. Bearing in mind he's seen me in ways you guys haven't, okay? But yeah, like the way Kiara plays like Mario Kart and stuff like that, my brother always says like she's just like you, like she really reminds me of you. Which is always funny to me because she's like the one member I probably my least liked member of the original wave of Hololive, to be honest. I don't get me wrong, like, I don't hate her or anything. Like, you know, my dislike for her doesn't go that deep, but I don't hate her, you know. I don't hold any like super negative opinion on her. I just don't vibe with her vibe, you know. And I personally I find her voice and accent kind of hard to understand sometimes, which also kind of takes me out of the moment a bit. I'm not very good with like strong accents and stuff. It's something I've always struggled with. My mum, I've never lived it down. My mum still takes the piss out of me because back in like years and years ago, my mum actually used to be a taxi driver, and there was a time where like she drove one of the company's taxis before she purchased her own taxi. She would drive one of the company's taxis. And if she was like the last person with the car and then someone else needed to take it over for their shift, like they would come and pick up the keys to the car and stuff. And there was this one time someone came to the house to pick up the car and he had a really strong accent. And you guys are probably going to laugh at me as well. You guys are going to laugh at me as well when I tell this story, I'm sure. But like I answered the door. I wasn't like a super kid then, but I was like in my teens, you know. I wasn't like super duper young, but I was a lot younger than I am now. Like, bearing in mind, like, I'm not traveled or anything. And this man comes to the door and he asks for mum in a really strong accent and said he's here to pick up the car. And so I was like, oh, hold on, I'll go get mum. And I went into the kitchen where mum was, and I was like, Mum, I don't know who it is. There's a man at the door asking for you. I think he's French. And Mum was really confused, like, French? Like, why is there a French man at the door for me? Like, what the fuck? I don't know any French people, like. So she got up and, like, went out to see who it was. And, like, she chatted with him on the doorstep for a bit, then handed the keys over and stuff. Closes the door, fucking pisses down laughing. And then I'm like, who was it? And she's just like struggling to even speak to me through laughter. And it turned out, you can probably tell where the story's going. You probably know by now the man wasn't French. He was Scottish, chat. He was Scottish. And I called him French. And do you know, whenever we like, if accents like ever come up, in like conversation or something for whatever reason, my mum to this day, all these years on, she will not let me live it down. It still comes up. We'll be like watching TV, you know, and like it'll be like an episode of like A Place in the Country on the TV or something, and then they'll be like, oh, let's meet today's house hunting couple. And then it turns out it'll be a Scottish couple or something. And Mum will be like, oh, they must be French. I'm like, no, Mum, stop. Like, she still rips me about it all these years on. She is a Scottish person and she's like, oh, they must be French. God damn it. I'll never live it down, chat. I'll never live it down. But yeah, so I do really struggle with accents and stuff. I struggle to understand them. I struggle to like know where people are from based on their accent and stuff. Hi, baby. So yeah, Megu bad with accents. So like I do struggle to like understand Kiara as well, which obviously does dampen my enjoyment a bit. You know, you can't properly enjoy something you don't understand, right? Maggie, I have a mischievous pink cat whip. Wait, let me look. Wait. I know I'll come back to you. Wait, is that another one? I don't recognize that from the last two whips. Wait, is this something else? Is this a third whip? Wait, hang on. Hi, baby. Or is this the one with like the peace sign? It's looking very good, whichever one it was. It's for sketch I did online. Oh yeah, the one with the peace sign one. Yeah, okay. I do recognise it then. I was confused for a second. I'm like, is she doing a double one? Look at those lines. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna slurp them up like spaghetti. Please look forward to my lore video, chat. That at this rate is just going to be populated with Geary sketches. I'm just going to put all Geary sketches in my lore video and call it done. I hope it tastes like super nudes. Oh my god, me too. She is so powerful. She is so fucking powerful, man. To have a shred of that power. People can't place my accent. I've had people guess literally all over the country. Wait, really? I've been told people couldn't pin me as American with my accent, and I've been very confused by that statement. I find sounded as American as they come. No, I would be inclined to agree, Guru. I think if I heard your voice for the first time without knowing, I don't think I would be able to say where I thought you were from based on your voice or your accent, but I wouldn't have thought American. I definitely would not have thought you were an American. If I'd heard you before I knew you were American, I definitely wouldn't have placed you as American. I don't know where in the world I would have thought you were from, but I don't think I would have placed you as American. Definitely not. I've had Scotland, Birmingham, Welsh, Liverpool. Wow, that is quite a good mix. That's so funny. Is the kitty causing trouble this morning? Wait, what time is it over there? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I'm not causing trouble. I'm being a good girl today. I'm working. I'm working. This is a commission. I'm being a good girl today. We're working very hard to make nice art for Yumi. We gotta make it look extra good because Yumi keeps threatening to tip me. So obviously I've just gotta make it even better, right? Strange. Maybe the fact I'm hanging out with so many accents has changed me. I'd ask me if they can confirm, but looks like they're not around. Why are you touching my toes? Hi. I might be in danger, chat. I'm not sure if he just stretched his paw out and just happened to touch my toes, or if he was intending to touch my toes. But for one reason or another, Ginga did touch my toes. Ah, turns out Mum also brought bacon this morning, though not as cheap as I've got it. Oh my god, you open Bobbington's fridge and you just see bacon. Packets and packets of bacon. Look at all this bacon. I'm not gonna embarrass myself by like trying to do an American accent. But like, especially, well, I don't know actually. I don't know if you did this historically or not, but like, my present or like interpretation of it would be like, because like, I know you hang out in Discord quite a lot with like a broad range of people. I feel like I would say like your accent has been like watered down a bit maybe by like speaking to other people from other places. But then, to be fair, when I think of an American accent, I'm thinking of two accents, you know? If I'm thinking... No, three accents. If I'm thinking American accents, I'm thinking either, like, your really typical, like, American accent. I'm either thinking, like, your kind of, like, Boston new accent, or I'm thinking, like, a Southern drawl, you know? That's kind of like mentally, if I think of, and I know America, before anyone shouts at me, I know America is much more big and much more varied than just that. But that's what I think of, you know, when I'm thinking of American accents, those are kind of like the accents I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking of anything really outside those scope. And Geary definitely doesn't sit in any of those boxes. I think, is it the kind of like really stereotypical American accent I'm thinking about? Like, is it like the Texan accent maybe? I know, I remember like growing up, like, I remember like seeing a lot of the programs on like a lot of like the animal rescue programs on like the Discovery Channel, but they were always like in like Houston, Phoenix, and stuff like that. They were in like, I don't know if they're different places or states or what, but I definitely remember the names Houston, Phoenix, and Arizona. I definitely remember those names. I couldn't tell you whereabouts in America that is, or how typical accents from that area is. But like, if I think about like that kind of program, like that's the kind of accent I kind of think of, you know? If there was ever a way for you to listen to my parents talk, they haven't mentioned my accent changing, but I'm also calling them regularly. Just like slyly record your mum next time she starts talking to you about politics. I think as well, like another thing, like, you know how like I'm probably a victim of like media Americans as well, because like, you know how like Like no, sorry, wait. let me straighten my brain out. You know how like when Americans like write and act out British characters, they're always that same kind of character, you know. You always end up with characters like Tracer and stuff like that, you know. You always end up with your, all right, governor, how you doing? Jolly, jolly, pip, pip. You know, you always end up with like that kind of British person, you know. Like when an American does a British accent, you know, they always go kind of like tally ho, pip pip. How's about a cup of tea? You know, like they always go for like that kind of like really stereotypical accent. And I feel like I do the same with like English people, like impersonating an American accent. I feel like I do the same kind of thing. Like I feel like what in my head, like my default American accent is like a very thick, like over the top American accent. But I can't think of anything to say in an American accent. I can't really... I'm not very good with accents and stuff. I can only do them if I have something to say, like, that I've heard someone say like that, you know? It's like, I can only do, like, a bad Australian accent if I'm like, throw another shrimp on the barbie, you know, like... That's the limit, you know. I can't try and say anything else and try and sound Australian. And before anyone criticizes me for that, I know that was a bad Australian accent. I'm really bad with accents and impersonations and stuff. I can literally only talk like me. I can literally only talk like me. I'm not good at talking any other way. But that's like the kind of best example I can think of, you know. If you think of like your stereotypical British accent, your stereotypical Aussie accent, stuff like that, like the stereotypical American accent is kind of what I think of. But Geary definitely doesn't sound like that. Geary definitely doesn't sound like stereotypical American woman in media, you know. She doesn't have that kind of voice to her. Run away from me, baby. Run away. I suppose I'm not from a well-known part of the US for people outside the US. Yeah. Because like, I know you said, oh, I'm gonna like butcher the pronunciation, but like I know. Wait, no, I can't say it without doxing you. Never mind. I'm not gonna like dox you by saying your where you come from. Never mind. And I can't think of a way to. Yeah, I can't think of a different way to interpret it without saying saying the word. Accents are so tricky. Midwest is a nice general area for where I'm from. Yeah, but I was gonna use like the name of your place. I always said like the name of it because like it can be pronounced very different ways, can't it? Depending on like where you're from. I was gonna say it, but then like I was like, wait, can't say that without saying it. Kingo, what are you doing around my feet, man? What? It's not time. You have an hour. Yeah, if you're from the area, you say it very differently. Yeah. It's kind of like over here, like, depending on, like, if you're, like, southern or northern. Like, we have words over here. So, like, the word bath, for example. I say bath because I'm from down south. But up north they say bath, and it's still written the same way, like spelling and everything is the same. But like people southern will say bath, and people northern will say bath. And it's like, you know, I would say laugh, I'm laughing, but people up north might say I'm laughing and stuff like that. Like where you come from is kind of like that, like in that, like the word can be like it's said very differently by like native people to the area, because like the way you say it as well, it's not like, it's not said the way it looks, you know, like, you know, if you like read out how a word is spelt, you know, if you like break it down into its parts. Like, do you guys remember that video with the guy who was like trying to say Schweppes, and he was like Shua peepees? Like if you try and break it down like that, like the way you guys say it is definitely different from how it's like spelled out. Like there's 20 plus ways to say bro. Yeah, bap, balm, butty, roll, bun. Tea cake, God knows. There's so many different ways to call a bread roll. Where do you guys say roll? Where's everyone from? I would default to a roll. Like if I'm in a shop and I'm gonna say to someone, oh, I want to buy some, you know, insert name, I do say roll. Like I was raised on rolls, so I would always be like, oh, I need a roll, you know. Oh, I need some burger rolls, you know. I would say roll. Yeah, rolls or bats. I would. BAP is a weird one. I do say BAP actually, but like BAPs specific. I don't know if this is weird, but like for me, like BAPs, I know you can use the same kind of role for them, but like BAPs to me, like I hear the word BAP and I'm instantly thinking of like a bacon BAP, you know? I'm instantly thinking of like a sausage and bacon BAP. BAP is a sandwich. BAP is not a sandwich. Get out of here. BAP is not a sandwich. No. No. Bovington, you creature. Oh, my fucking Twitch chat keeps breaking. I can't scroll it. Sorry, chat. I keep taking you to the void. My chat keeps freezing up, and for some reason the only thing that fixes it is a Control-Alt-Delete. I don't even have to do anything. I just Control-Alt-Delete and come back. He's alive!
I'm also hot and bothered, but not in a good way.
Oh, welcome home, Mr. Lion. I'm glad you made it home safe, at least. Treat yourself to a nice big cup of, like, cold water or something. Or a dip in the shower or something. It's nothing else. Sit yourself right in front of a big fan or something. You've earned it. To be honest, my accent is an area where there's a lot of people have come to my area, so we don't have the same accent. Yeah, a lot of places are like that these days, aren't they? Don't listen to my voicemail. We were just talking about voicemails earlier. Dude, shut up! I love it when songs have like little talky bits in them. I left you A voicemail spilling my heart. And our song played all night. Don't listen to my voicemail. Left you a voicemail spilling my heart. Song played all night on repeat till my phone died. Don't listen to my voicemail. Twink time. Twink time. Wait, when I took a French course, I said my city name the way the locals say it, and she was very confused. She was like, "Where's that? I thought you were from this place." I had to explain my accent. Oh no! Poor Giri. I say A sounds very differently. It's one of those things that other parts from the US knows you're from there just by the way you pronounce them. They would try to say back over and over. Oh, that's trauma. That reminds me, like, I never realised, like, as a kid, I was stupid and very naive. And I didn't realise why people would constantly get me to say things like toast, coast, roast. Like, people would always ask me to say stuff like that. They'd be like, "Oh, can you say toast?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, toast." And they'd be like, can you say roast?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, roast." And I never knew. Kid Megu did not read social cues and did not realise that people were bullying her for having a lisp. Kid Megu did not realise. She was so sweet and so naive. Part of her was just glad people were talking to her, because people didn't always even do that. AC is on full blast. Hell yeah, Mr. Lion. No, I had list too. List buddies, yeah. Kids are vile, like. I definitely do have a lisp. I do feel it a lot, and like sometimes I will say something that makes me die inside because like, I really notice it. But like, I've not got the biggest lisp, you know. Like, kids just suck. Kids just suck. Like, yeah, I do kind of like my S's a bit. Like, I can't help it. But, like, I don't think my lisp is that bad, you know? Like, yeah, I'm a bit hissy when I say toast and stuff like that. But, like, it's not that bad. But, like, kids just suck. Kids just go, "Ha, you're different." Okay, I've had my big sippy. Thank you. Let me have a big stretch, too. Ugh. Sticking to my chair. It's not even a leather chair. Oh. Big stretch. No, it's not time. No, it's not time. Oh. What? It's not time. It's not time. It's not. My primary school bully gave up bullying me because he didn't want to deal with the teacher. I was then bullied all the way from the start of secondary to the end of college. Like, say end of college now that I'm going back. Oh, can I say end of college now and go back? Yeah, you can still say it. You can still say it. My middle school and high school buddies learned very quickly not to bully me, as I just didn't care because they were bullying was fucking stupid. One girl called me monkey arms for having normal body hair on my arms. I just looked at her and went, yeah, everyone has hair on their arms and walked away. Oh, you're so cool, Kiri. I wish I was cool enough to stand up to my bullies. Yumi, it's a bunny song! There to Vic for you. Everyone loves you. Thank you for the save. Punt the newies! Punt the newies! Yee! Except for Bonnie and FNAF. We love Bonnie. Bunny, 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 you're so funny with your twitching nose. Oh, I miss my bunny. Where is Hero? I can't believe he has other things to do with his life. I thought his sole purpose on this planet was to entertain me, but apparently not. Sometimes he does other things, which quite frankly I think is very rude. I think we might be getting to a FNAF cluster of songs. Wait, where's my playlist? you guys like FNAF, right? If you don't want to hear 20 minutes of FNAF songs, now is your time to go away, make a cup of tea, go to the toilet, stretch your leggies a bit. The local Poke Gym is now red. Not red. All the gyms around here are blue. Everything round here is blue. And it's purely because most people in my area picked blue because of the local football team. Wait, how many? Forget I said that. I don't know. I don't know how many local teams are that color. Just forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Don't go work it out. I'm yellow. I'm yellow, and nobody is yellow. Nobody's yellow. I was literally the only one out of any of the IRL friend group that I played Pokemon Go with back in the beginning. I was the only one who was yellow. What was the yellow's name? Was it Instinct? I can't remember what the names were. I just remember the colours. I think maybe... Wait, does your friends list tell you what team people are on? I have one friend. I have one friend on Pokemon Go who is also Team Yellow. One friend. One whole friend. Give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, or for the love of you. Wait, Mr. Mr. Lion! I've just opened the gift you sent me. What is that creepy little statue? What is that little statue? I don't like it. That is so creepy. It's like a weird little mechanical person. I don't like it. It's the motor stand in front of a car shop. I mean, I guess it's thematically on point, at least. Because I can see that it's made out of, like, all metal parts and stuff, too, I guess. That is so weird, though. It creeps me out a little bit. Well, my area is just all aerodactyls at the moment. I mean, I can also send you a plan for my village I live in if you want. Wait, what do you mean a plan? What does that mean? And do I need to be scared? No, it's not time yet. Not yet, no. No, it's not time. It's not time. Not yet. I can't decide if Ginger's like bad at telling the time or not, because on the one hand, he's never the right time. So I almost want to say he's so bad at telling the time, but he is consistently an hour early. So I feel like he kind of does know the time. I mean, he probably doesn't know it in the exact same context that we do. Like, I feel like he definitely is aware of the time. Because he's consistently, like, begging for food at the same time. He's just always an hour early. I love FNAF so much! FNAF makes me so happy. The animatronic family, we open real soon. So good. Can I get to join us for a bite? Oh, I can't wait for the second movie. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. I'm so sorry in advance, chat. I will be unbearable. The closer it gets, the more unbearable I will be. I'm so sorry. You should probably just abandon me. Like, when we start getting to, like, you know, like... This time next year, isn't it, like, December 25? It's gonna be out. Just, like, abandon me, like, next September. And just abandon me next September and come back after I've seen the FNAF movie. Actually, no. Come back, like... Just, like, abandon me, like, September through to February, and then I should be good. That gives me time to have all the excitement building up to it, the excitement of actually seeing it, and then the hyperfixation of just obsessing over it for a month or two after seeing it. Don't say I didn't warn you, chat. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ginger's living in BST1. That's true, actually. In Geary's time zone, Ginger is exactly on time. You're so right. Maybe Ginger just thinks he's in Geary time. I'm proving it. Yeah, I can have time for this. Co-workers think I'm insane. Who are they to blame? I've been acting strange. Like there's two sides to me, and I don't know which side to believe. I know better, I should listen, but you can't keep my attention. I wanted red, but my mate picked yellow, and then I stopped playing, so I moved to blue to play with new people. That's fair. I was adamant. I was like, I am being yellow, and everyone was like, don't be yellow, none of us are being yellow. But I was like, but I like the colour yellow best out of these three colours, and I like the way the yellow gym leader looks more than the other gym leaders. And I was just like, no, I'm doing this. And like, the more other people told me I shouldn't be yellow, the more it made me determined to just stay yellow. Because there's an item, isn't there? Like, you can change teams. But I was like, no, I'm picking yellow, and I'm staying yellow. I have liked so many FNAF things on Twitter too. Oh my god. I know this is a controversial take, because I know a lot of people were really upset about it happening, but I actually really liked being private on Twitter. I would say that is one of the changes I think was better on current Twitter. I actually do like the private likes, because like the way before likes would show up on like your timeline and stuff, and other people that followed you would get like your likes in their timeline and stuff. And I never wanted like the stuff I wanted to like how many times can you say like in like but the stuff I wanted to like wasn't always stuff I wanted on my page, you know? Like I didn't always I didn't necessarily want the kind of things I was liking on my page, you know? Not because I was liking anything lewd or anything, because you guys know I ain't like that, but like, I don't know, I didn't want to flood my page with likes. So I used to be like really selective about what I would like on Twitter. And now I like everything. I just fucking freely like everything. Not because they're private, but just because like honestly, if the likes tab was still visible but it just like didn't show up in the main feed or like in people's timelines and stuff, that would be fine too, I guess. But I didn't like the way it messes up your timeline, you know? So it's not about them being private as such, but I do like the fact that I can just freely like whatever I want without it being thrown in other people's faces, you know? Here at the Mega Pizzaplex, feel the big thing that's coming next. Here at the Mega Pizzaplex. It should have been an option. Not everyone gets likes privated, and you should be able to choose. Yeah, choosing would have been good, yeah. As I say, like, I don't need my likes to be completely private. Like, I don't like anything I'm ashamed of people seeing. But I don't know, I just didn't like my feed just being likes all the time, you know? I think I'm yellow as well, but I haven't played for like 4 years. You should play it again. Get involved. I am championing the Pokemon Go resurgence. I do have one beef though. I do have some beef with Pokemon Go. It's not very returning player friendly because I keep trying to. I can't, like. I'm not close enough to any of the Pokemon stops or gyms or anything to fight them from my house. But I get one of those Team Rocket balloons floating overhead that I can battle. And I keep trying to battle the Team Rocket people, and like when I go to when me and Mia have been on our walks, I've tried like fighting the Team Rocket people at like the funny Team Rocket Pokemon stops and stuff, and I can't beat them up. Because like where I was away from the game for like about 4 or 5 years since I last played, because I've been away from the game for so long. Like, my highest CP Pokemon is, like, I think, like, 2,800 or something. Like, my highest CP Pokemon aren't that high. Like, back in the day, not to sound like a granny or anything, but, like, back when I was playing it a lot, it was, you know, my CP was plenty. Back then, my CP was more than enough. But it's not enough now. Like, I keep fucking loading up these fucking Team Rocket balloons to fight them, and they're, like, attacking me with, like, 6,000 CP Pokemon. And I'm just, like, here, like, what is this bullshit? Like, they fight me with the strongest fucking Pokemon, man. Where's my Pokemon? What's my highest My highest CP Pokemon is 3,182. My next highest is 3,022, and then it drops right down to 2,600. And then I've got 4 Pokemon in the 2,500 range. And then a couple 2,000s, and then everything else is just like less than 1,000. And, like, I haven't collected enough Pokemon. Sorry, I got distracted. I have a shiny Aerodactyl. I don't think I realised that was shiny when I caught it. Oh wait, that's the Aerodactyl. Oh, I just caught a shiny Aerodactyl. You know when I said, like, oh my god, my area is like always Aerodactyl at the moment. I caught that Aerodactyl. I didn't realise it was shiny. Because it doesn't really look that different. It's just a slightly different shade of purple. I didn't realise it was shiny. Yippee! But yeah, so that is my one gripe with Pokemon Go, is that if you've been away from the game for a while and you want to fight anything, just forget it. Forget it, because you're not going to be strong enough to kill anyone and you're just going to be sad. Because, like, back when I did play it a lot, I didn't go, like, balls to the wall with leveling or anything. Like, I didn't... You guys know me, like, I even now, I play games in a very, like, light-hearted, casual way. So I'm sure it surprises none of you to hear this, but, like, I just, like, I leveled things enough that I could get shit done, you know? I leveled things up enough that I could do what I needed to do in-game, and that was it. Like, I didn't bother over leveling anything just for the flex or anything like that. Like, back in the day, back when I was playing loads, my 3,000 CP Gyarados could basically kill anything, regardless of like type advantages and stuff. Like, my Gyarados was just really good and he could kill anything at 3,000 CP, so I'll admit I used him as a bit of a crutch, okay? I didn't really worry about anyone else, because I was like, it doesn't matter, Gary's got this. But now it does matter, because now Gary do not got this. Gary keeps dying. Also, Team Rocket have killed me enough times that I no longer have any revives in my bag. So now I can't even try and fight things because I can't revive or heal my Pokemon if they die. Because I don't have items. How do I even get revives, like, without spending money? I don't want to spend money, but, like, I'm out of revives. How do I get new revives? Does anyone know? I don't know where I got my old ones from. I just know I no longer have them. Pokestops, right? You get them from Pokestops? Are they a rare item? Because, like, I've been spinning a lot of Pokestops on my walks and stuff, but I didn't have that many revives to begin with. No, it's not time yet, honey. No, not yet. You got like 20 minutes. Can you wait 20 minutes? Can you wait 20 minutes? You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You can wait 20 minutes. Don't pull my phone off the desk. What the fuck? Stop being so naughty. I can wait 20 minutes. Sky, you're such a good kitty. Who's a good kitty? No, don't scratch my boob. What the fuck? No, you have to wait. You have to wait. You can't just scratch my boob because I'm not feeding you. Shadow wasn't there. Sky, leave my boobs alone! Oh my god, he won't leave me alone! It's not time! You're so silly! I need to get my cat out of Giri's time zone. How you doing, Kin? Happy Monday. How's our cutie Kin doing? I melt. Oh, is it really hot where you are too? My room's up to 25.7 now. My room has got a bit warmer. It's 28 degrees in Megu town. We be suffering. we all suffer here together. Even the European friendos. Giri and Mr. Lion are also suffering high temps. Mr. Lion's got like 30, so I'm just glad I'm not where he is. Man, it's fucking grey up north. It's still. Wait, you got 25? What the fuck? Oh my god, yeah, let's go see Sky. That'll be cheaper and quicker for me than going to visit Ember. Let's all go to Sky Town. Pie at Sky's house? Dan South? I'm on the south coast, so I get a little bit of leeway because the coast keeps me cooler. I'm normally like a good like 3 to 5 degrees cooler than like my friends who are inland. Like Yumi and Hero are like consistently like 2 to 5-ish degrees warmer than I am on the coast. It's phase 6 here, oh god! Somebody save Giri! Giri, you should go have some little pool time. Why don't you go have some pool time? No, stop licking my leg, what the fuck? Oh my god, he will not leave me alone! chat. King has become such a little menace for his wet food, man. Wet food changed him, man. Wet food changed my cat, man. I don't even recognize this boy anymore. Ginga's just like Mia when he hit 5k and changed. Maybe I would convince Hay to move to the French coast. I hate this. You should. You should. I'll also be close to a port to go to Megu Town. Yeah. Just leave Hay at home to house it. Just come sail over to Megu Town. I'll personally walk over to the port and pick you up, baby girl. La 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 la. Yippee! Oh, but that makes me so happy. Almost 26 in the PC room when it's been on full blast all day, and all I've been doing is art, so PC hasn't been running much. It's so stinky. I think we both need the same thing. We both need the same thing, Giri. Do you know what we need? We both need an iPad. We both need an iPad, so then we can still draw. But we can take our little iPad with us, and we can go and draw in a cooler room. That's what we need, Guru. We need iPads, so we can go and draw in the cool rooms. And not be tethered to the hot rooms where the PCs are. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could be downstairs. There's so much cool on the ground. Yeah, like, I keep saying to Mia, I want an iPad. I think I'm going to save up for one. I need to pay off my phone first. But, like, I think that's going to be, like, the next big thing I save up for. Because, like, I don't need to save up for VTuber stuff anymore. Because, like, I've paid for the model rigging. And that was, like, the last big, like, VTubing expense I had. So technically I don't really have anything to like save my Twitch payouts towards anymore. And I normally say like, you know, money spent on the stream goes back into the stream, but like you like I'm kind of at a point where it's like what else do I buy to improve the stream kind of thing, you know? Like I mean I don't have a Shure SM7B mic, but like my mic's not that bad, you know? Like I don't have a bad mic. Like it's not like I need to upgrade my mic. I've already got a stream deck, I've got my audio mixer, you know, I've got 2 screens. Like I really don't need any other stream tech stuff, you know? And like if I want to buy the odd game here or there, I could probably still afford to do that, like with my payout. So I feel like I'm at a point where I probably could justify spending the money on something else. Sneeze. Oh, I sneezed and I bit my tongue! I bit my tongue when I sneezed! Owie! stinky. La 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 la. It's alright, I'll be fine. La 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 la. It's alright, I'll be fine. Safe inside. Yeah, I would really like an iPad. Like, I think for me personally, like, I do have an iPhone for tracking my VTuber model. I've just got like a smashed up old iPhone XR that I bought secondhand on eBay purely for tracking purposes. But I do think the iPad Pro is like it's still the like hands down the best like portable art solution. I kind of wish it wasn't because like, I'm genuinely not a shill for Apple products. I would rather have non-Apple stuff. But I've tried alternatives, you know, and you honestly cannot beat the feel and the quality of working with the Apple Pencil. Like the Apple Pencil is it's just that good. Like I really didn't want to buy into the hype of it back when I did have an iPad Pro, but the Apple Pencil really is just that good. It's unlike anything else. Like, even when you compare it to, like, display screen tablets, the Apple Pencil is still in a world of its own. Like, a class of its own, you know? It really is that good. Like, it is the one thing I will say is 100%, like, worth the hype. It is amazing. But yeah, I was saying to Mia the other day, like, because like if I had an iPad, I could like spend a lot more time in Mia's room. Because at the moment, like I do still go in Mia's room quite a lot and hang out with him. But the trouble is, like, I'm pretty sure I've like said this before on stream as well. But like, I'm not the kind of person that I don't, when I go in Mia's room, like it's not like we're constantly talking and stuff like that, you know. A lot of times I just want to be in there and hang out and just like be in the presence of someone else, you know. Like I like being in his room with him sometimes, but I don't necessarily need like active engagement from him, you know. I just like being there. But like I'll poke around on my phone for a bit and stuff, but like it gets to a point where, you know, you've kind of poked around on everything you can poke around on, you know. You've spent a while scrolling TikTok, you know, you've scrolled Twitter and nothing new has come up on your timeline and stuff like that. And the phone screen is like too small to watch like long form videos on. So I just get to a point where I end up coming back in my room just because I'm kind of bored of sitting there doing nothing, you know. But if I had an iPad, I could spend so long in Mia's room because I could be in there even if I fancied doodling. I could, you know, I'd have a bigger screen, so like I probably could like quite happily watch YouTube videos and stuff in there if I wanted to on the bigger screen. Because like, I'm getting old, man. You know, I'm closer to 40 than I am 30, and my eyes feel it. You know, even with my glasses on, you know, my eyes are starting to feel their age. I'm not gonna lie, chat. So I can't be squinting at a little phone screen for too long, you know? It gets to a point where it's just boring and uncomfortable. But that problem wouldn't be as bad on an iPad. And like the amount of times I want to hang out with Mia, but I can't because I want to spend time with Mia, but also I specifically want to draw, you know? But I literally cannot spend time with Mia if I want to draw. Because at the moment, the only way I can draw digitally is on my PC. Whereas again, if I had an iPad, I could do both, you know? I could be in Mia's room, I could lay on the sofa and pester him by meowing at him and draw at the same time. I will literally sit on the sofa and just be like, meow, 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 and he doesn't respond to me, and then I get frustrated and I'm like, Mia! And he's like, what? And I'm like, I meowed at you, you didn't respond. I I'm so fucking annoying. I don't know how he hasn't dumped me like 12 years ago, man. I just want him to acknowledge my presence sometimes, you know? I don't need anything from him. I just want him to meow back at me, you know? I just want him to meow back at me. Are they selling them for super cheap if they don't need them? Wait, what? Oh my god, I was just talking in my network guy and there was a box of 30 just laying there. Wait, really? New pencil's meant to be so much better too. Yeah, the new pencil is so good. Yumi, can you just like smuggle 2 iPads out? Can you just smuggle 2 iPads out? I'll buy my own pencil. If you can smuggle me an iPad. Yeah, I think that will genuinely be the next thing I kind of save up for. I did briefly consider putting on Throne. I was like, what if I put an iPad on Throne? Teehee. But then I'm like, no. I don't know, man. I've never been able to get over using Throne. I still feel weird putting stuff on Throne. Like, I have to be like super worthy of having the thing on there or something. I don't know. I don't care for anyone else. Like, I've never looked at anyone else's Throne and been like, oh my god, I can't believe they've got an expensive thing on their Throne again. What a bitch. You know, I've never looked at someone's Throne and thought about it like that. But when it comes to me, I'm like, no, I can't put that on my Throne because everyone will look at it and think I'm a bitch. My brain sucks. My brain is like, other people? A-okay. Megu? Nuh-uh. No way. Now this comes from inside. You can put it on Throne and put it as a goal on Coma. I can't. I saw someone I follow. Wait, why can't I think of their name right now? Their name has disappeared. I follow this really cute VTuber. I think. Oh, she's like an android frog. I want to say Gamma. I think her name is Gamma something, but I'm drawing a blank. My brain is so fried. But she was talking about getting an iPad recently, and she's put a goal on her Throne or Ko-Fi. I can't remember which one. But she's put a thing up for an iPad, and I was like, oh, I should do that. And then I was like, no, I can't. No, I can't. Gamma Ink? No, it's not Gamma Ink. That's what's throwing me off because my brain went Gamma Ink, but it's not Gamma Ink. It's a different. I'm sure it's Gamma something, but I can't remember Gamma what. I'm pretty sure it's a Gamma something, but it's not Gamma Ink. Gamma Ink is also pretty pog though. I gotta find them now. It's gonna drive me insane. Wait. Gamagachi, that's it. Gamagachi. This person. She's really cute. She has really fun vibes, and her model is really cute. I really love her model. It's so good, and like she's so unique, and like she does all her own like art and rigging and everything. She's cracked as fuck. She has a really cute accent as well. I think. Is she German? I might be making it up. She might be German. She might not be. I can't remember now. The second it came out of my mouth, I was like, she's not German, right? Don't quote me on her being German, but she does have a really cute accent. Their streams are really fun. I lurk them in the mornings sometimes. They're one of my streams I like to lurk in. I've engaged with their tweets a few times, but I've never like spoken to them on stream or anything. I tend to lurk their streams. I'm a big old lurker in streams. But they are very fun to vibe in. Would recommend. Hope you get shot and expire. Oh, I've never seen them. They have a cute model. Yeah, their model is so cool. And it's like all drawn and rigged by themselves and everything. They are so fucking powerful. I have so much like respect and like awe for people who just make all their own stuff. I dream of having a fraction of that power. I know I've technically done it before, but like I didn't like mine, you know. Mine weren't good, as we previously established in this very stream. Mine weren't great. So I dream of having power like that. It feels unattainable for me. You guys enjoying the FNAF song segment? How many more are there? How many FNAF songs are there? Oh, you're almost out there, chat. There's only one FNAF song left after this. There's only one FNAF song after this one. You've nearly made it, chat. I'm proud of you. Oh, Gary, I saw your DM. I noticed when I was looking at Spotify, I noticed a little one on Discord. I was like, who's DM'd me? I love that. That is incredible. Chat, look what Giri sent me. Look what Giri sent me. Is that not the best thing you've ever seen? I do the opposite of gatekeeping. You will be forced to like my interests. You will listen. Oh, I love him. I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one. Gatekeeping is so stinky. Can you imagine being a gatekeeper? I genuinely, like, I do, okay, right. I don't always shout my interests on the rooftops, but that's just because I'm scared of annoying people. But, like, I can't imagine, like, actively wanting people not to, you know, like or have the things I like. Gatekeeping is such a weird fucking mentality to me. You see it a lot of, like, not every artist is like it, but, like, you see it sometimes where, like, people will be like, oh, I really like the brush you used for this. What brush is it? And I'll be like, I'm sorry, I don't share my brushes. It's like, come on. I can promise you that having the same brush another artist does, it does not automatically mean you can draw in that artist's style. It doesn't mean shit, man. It just means someone's gonna use that brush in their art style. You're not giving your art style away because you gave a brush away. I don't know what to tell you. Brush gatekeeping in art is so fucking wild to me. The amount of brushes I've like stolen off Letty, I can't draw like Letty, not even fucking close. I can use the exact same brush that Letty gave me, but I can't do her soft, delicate line work. The brush is still limited by what I'm capable of and what my style is. Like, the brush itself doesn't change shit. I'm always excited to share. I'm like, oh my god, you like the thing too? I'm happy when someone likes the same stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm too easily amused. I'm always happy to have a shared interest. Definitely had you and FNAF in mind when I said this, hell yeah. I'm telling you, when more comes out about the movie, you guys are either gonna have to get on board or you're gonna have to get off. I will be insufferable. You guys are either gonna have to get on board the FNAF hype train, or you're just gonna have to leave me for a while until the train's gone. It's already taking a lot of restraint, like, not to repost every single, like, FNAF movie update I see on Twitter, on Discord. I've shared a few. I haven't shared all of them. Still haven't watched the first one. Mr. Lion, you need to watch it. Ah! I accidentally clicked on my internet tab and I heard myself. It scared me. Megu Moo jump scare. You should watch it because I really like it. And maybe you will like it too. It's not even that scary. Like, it's not a scary movie. A lot of people are actually really upset that it wasn't a scary movie, but like, it's not that scary. It's got like a couple jump scares in it, but like, overall it's not that scary. I can't remember if Mr. Lion is a scary media kind of person or not. But yeah, it's not super scary. No, stop licking my leg. Hello. Oh, it is actually 5 o'clock now, though, isn't it? Hi, do you want your wets? Do you want your wets? Is it time? It's time. Why are your paws wet? Where have you been? Why are you wet? Are you wet for your wets? Is that what this is? Hang on, chat. I need to give Ginga his food quickly. I was muted. Fuck. I didn't realize. Oh, I was talking to myself. I didn't realize I didn't unmute myself after feeding Ginga. Stinky, Yumi, you didn't hear me, but have a safe drive home. You probably still can't hear me, but I'm gonna say it just to be nice. Oh, I was talking to you, chat. Damn it. I was saying, chat, if I did a little FNAF movie watch along on Discord, would anyone come watch it with me? Would we have any takers? if I got Mia to teach me how to stream movies on Discord. I am always down to watch the FNAF movie again and again and again. I'm a wild one. I'm good to watch movies with as well. I'm a good girl. Like, I'm not one of those people. You know, sometimes, like, if you watch a movie with someone who's seen it before, and, like, some people can be really annoying, and they'll be like, oh my god, the bit's about to happen. I'm like, this next part's so good. Oh my god, you're gonna love this part. You know, I'm not one of those. Like, I'm a quietly sit back and watch movie goer. Okay, I won't even spoil the movie. I'm not one of those people that gives a running commentary of what's about to happen or anything. I'm a good person to rewatch movies with. I can be annoying in a lot of other ways, but I'm not annoying to watch movies with. I still need to watch. I need to rewatch the second Spider-Verse movie, because I watched that with some friends, but like I literally don't really know what happened in the last like quarter to half of the movie, because like there are a couple people in the call, and to be fair, they had both seen it before, but like there were more, like there was a couple of us that hadn't seen it before, but a couple of the people that had seen it before were just kind of having their own conversation alongside the movie, and my brain isn't very good at like splitting sound sources like that. This is why I like struggle to watch like stream collabs and stuff, you know, because if there's like too many voices and stuff going on, if there's too much like audio input, like my brain just like struggles to filter out what anything is. So I don't really know. I technically saw the entire Spider-Verse movie, but I don't really know what happened in the second half of it, like, at all. I remember them going to the place where like all the Spider-Men from like the other multiverses was. I remember them going to that place, and I remember like seeing all the other Spider-Men and being like, wow, that's cool. But then I don't really remember what happened from that point onwards. And then at some point they all start going after Miles for some reason, and like I don't know why they're going after Miles. Like, it was very hard to understand, I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't seen it again. I need to see it again, because I do like the Spider-Verse movies. They're so good. And I would like to understand it, but I never got round to rewatching it. But I need to do that too. You tell me that you need me. That's why you mute the other stream and just watch one but like the others. But like a lot of times with collabs, like even if you only watch one of the stream POVs, like there's still multiple people talking in that stream, you know? It's like one of my good friends, Shale. He's often live in the mornings for me, but I lurk his streams because like 99% of his streams he's like playing games with other people, and it's like no shade against the people he's playing with or anything, but I can't differentiate when there's like 3 or 4 voices that keep going off at different intervals and stuff. Like I can't focus on all of it, and it's not that I'm watching 3-4 people's streams. I'm only watching the one stream, but like if multiple people are talking to each other, like it just sends me into overload. Like my brain just can't handle it. It's why, like, for me, a lot of times, like, even, like, IRL and stuff, like, if I'm in, like, a group situation and stuff like that, it's why I often take, like, a very, like, passive kind of backseat stance to conversations. Because, like, there's times where it's just too much for me, and, like, I have to use all my energy to, like, focus on the conversation that's happening, you know? I don't have the energy left to have my own input sort of thing, because I've used all my energy just listening. I'm pretty sure it does have a name, and it is very common with people with like neurodiverse like conditions like ADHD and autism. It is very common. Is it like, I think it's like auditory processing disorder or something? I want to say it's something like that. I can't remember properly off the top of my head. But yeah, I do really struggle to like listen to a whole bunch of stuff. Hi Nixon! How you doing? Happy Monday, buddy. Hey, 33 spoons. That's a good number of spoons. That's a very respectable amount of spoonage. Oh, pardon me. Hey, he's back from work. Hell yeah! Welcome home, hey! Oh no, that means your room's gonna get even hotter though if he turns his PC on. No! Stinky! Oh, is Mia streaming? I can hear the stinky man. The stinky man! He is so smelly. I just realised, I'm pretty sure my first frame of Yumi... Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, she... Only Only some of my frames have eyebrows. classic Megu moment. Shall we fix Yumi's eyebrows? Yumi does enjoy having eyebrows. Yumi's always really sad when I leave off eyebrows. Okay, that one has eyebrows. This one has eyebrows. This one has eyebrows. This one does not have eyebrows. You there! Where are your eyebrows? I know they're subtle, but like they should still be there. We can't have some with and some without. Oh my god, they made a Mia XIV. Wait, is it like actually, or just like something that's like Mia adjacent, or like an actual literal like Mia? But does not have a unibrow. No unibrow. Yumi's way too cute for a unibrow. I could never do that to Yumi. One does not simply give cute cat girls a unibrow. Yeah, I don't think actually. I haven't been drawing the eyebrows through the hair, and you wouldn't really see them where they are, so I don't think I need to do eyebrows on those frames. Right, let's... One, two, three, four, 5... Me adjacent. Oh, okay, that's that's it. I was gonna say, like, if someone's made like an actual mod like for or of Mia, I don't know, I feel like that would be a bit weird. But if it's just adjacent, that's a bit different. Oh, I feel like I might have to sneeze again. No? Oh, yes! Oh, it tickled! It tickled for so long and then it went and I thought it was gone. I thought it was gone! Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't mean to sneeze on you. I didn't mean to sneeze. Right. Oh, wherever you go. Don't worry, my dog sneezes on me all the time. Oh, Ginga sneezes on me sometimes, bless him. For such a small thing as well. Oh my god, his sneezes are so wet. Why cat sneezes so wet? I can't let you go. Hide away from me. Hide away from me. Or you lose. Or you lose. Or you lose. I don't know if I got enough frames to do the blink in CSP. Can you guys hear me? Is he really loud for you? I can go close the door if you can hear him. If it's annoying. Hide away from me. Hey, great grandma. Yesterday, me and my cousin played and beat Doom in co-op because it took them like 5+ years to add online co-op to the remaster. Did you have fun? Yes, then we played the best game ever. Multiverses! Hell yeah! Oh my god, what is he doing? Hang on, I'm gonna go and close the door quickly. Oh. What is he doing? He's so fucking loud. Hi, Amber. Happy Monday. How we doing? Better today. How's the stream been? It's been fun. It's been fun. We had a productive little stream today, I think. I came to the realization that I have probably accidentally undercharged fairly significantly for my commissions. In news that I'm sure will surprise no one. But no, it's been good fun. It's been good fun. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going for. I am starting to get a bit tired because it has been really hot all day and stuff, so I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going for, unfortunately. But it has been a good stream. Okay, I think it more or less works, but I do need to... I'm going to need to put this in something else. Because I definitely don't have enough frames on CSP to make it long enough. You see you smiling. That I love you, oh baby, why don't you see? I need you to add a shot Pikachu emote. Wait, that's gotta be on 7TV, right? Hang on. I don't have the slots to add it to a channel, but there's gotta be one on 7TV you can use. Hell yeah, there is. Like, oh, wow, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, couldn't rename it. Okay, if you type Pika in chat, it should show that now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. I explained it briefly earlier, Ember, but basically, in a nutshell, like this is the version I did for my this is what we're basing it off, right? Like this little kind of animation. But like when I was making these for myself, you know, I kind of draw over the layers. Like, so when I made this, I didn't really like super put, wait, you can't see. I didn't like, for the ones I made myself, I didn't put like a super amount of time into like matching up the lines and stuff. So like when I decided, you know, like when I'd made a couple and like worked out how long they were kind of taking me to make and stuff, and I was like, yeah, like that's a decent price for them, because I was kind of basing it off them being like quite quick, scuffy things to work off, you know, like I was kind of basing it off things taking, you know, this sort of amount of time and effort to do stuff, you know. But then in classic Megu fashion, when she started drawing this as a commission, she started drawing the lines like this. She started spending a lot more time on it. Because Megu says no, this is a commission. This must be perfect. It is a commission. Must be perfect. So yeah, in true Megu fashion, my actions were calculated, but man am I bad at maths. I did very strongly consider what I was doing and why, but teehee. Teehee. I'm like, wow, this is such a quick and easy and fun thing for me to draw. I can offer this as a cheap commission. And I think I've put about 10 hours into this so far. Possibly 11, because I said it when we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I said that I think I already had about 5 hours of time into this animation before stream, and we've been streaming for another 5 hours, and it's not finished yet. I reckon we'll probably be at the sort of like 11-12 hour mark by the time I finish this, maybe. Do you have a best friend too? It tickles in my tummy. He's so yummy, yummy. Yeah, you should get a best friend too. Ooh ha, ooh ha. Ooh ha, ooh ha. Right, let me export. Maybe some pretty girls are in your world. Excuse me, I could also be your girl. Hit me with laser gone. You know, live and learn, eh? Live and learn. Live and learn. Hanging on to the edge of tomorrow. Teehee. Us silly little artists, we get so silly. Do you have a best friend too? It tickles in my tummy. He's so yummy, yummy. Yeah, you should get a best friend too. Sonic butt rock, my love it. It's okay, Megu, I'm the same. I draw a cute little chibi for myself and go, oh, these are so fast! Then I get one for commission, it's so short. Every time! Every time, Giri. Like, I did the same thing. Like, do you remember my gremlins? Like, my gremlins are such a good example of this, because, like, when I started making the gremlins... Wait, where are they? Where's me grems? That's my little grems. So, like, when we started making the gremlins, right? When I started making them, you know, they were intentionally, like, you know, very rough, very scruffy. Like, you can see bits where, like, I've not coloured, like, I've like coloured outside the lines and stuff, and like the lines are not consistent or pretty or anything. Like, the whole point was that they were going to be like scuffy and silly, and people loved them. And I was like, maybe I'll make some gremlins on commission. And then the gremlins the gremlins we did on commission ended up looking like this instead. The commission gremlins ended up being very different. The commission gremlins were detailed, and they've got shading on them, and all the lines are pretty and match up nicely. Because Megu could no longer draw the rough, scuffy gremlin with money on the line. I'm like, I can't colour outside the lines on a commission. Are you crazy? So, like, the gremlins just evolved into, like, a much more detailed thing. And, like, as much as I did enjoy drawing the gremlins, don't get me wrong, like, I did a bunch of gremlins on commission. There's more than that, but most of them are in, like, the people's, like, individual folders and stuff. But, yeah, I just got to the point where, A, I'd drawn so many of them, and B, like, the gremlins also kind of started to feel like the same kind of thing, you know? Like, the amount of time I was spending on them. I always feel really horrible saying it out loud, because, like, saying out loud, like, I was, like, the amount of time it took wasn't worth my time, you know? I feel like it makes me sound really money grubby and greedy and horrible. I don't mean it that way, but I feel like that's how it sounds. But, like, at the same time, it is kind of true. Like, yeah, I do draw because, like, I like drawing, you know, but at the same time, you know, if you're taking commissions, you know, you're not just doing it because I love drawing, you know, you are doing it to make a bit of money as well, right? Like, it is a transaction, and like any transaction, like, it should be worth it for both parties, right? But it's, like, so hard to price yourself as an artist and, like, get yourself in that mindset. Greed is good. Okay, right. Easy gift, my beloved. It's Toki's song. Look at that, it's just so cute. Love her, but we need to tweak her a bit. Oh, what do I want to wait? Is it split? Is it split to frames I want? No. Oh, what's the option I normally is it? Ah, this one. Here we go. Oh, this is, hang on. So I can't do this on my tablet screen. Like, this web page on my tablet screen is way too small. I've got to do this on my other screen. I'm sorry, chat. I know you can't see what I'm doing over there, but wait, hang on. Where's the rest of my frames? Wait, why are two of my frames not exported? GIF. Huh? Wait. Where have my where have my frames gone? I'm so confused. Wait, I'm so confused. Why the? Huh? Hang on. I don't think it's exported right for some reason. I don't know why. But I think I'm gonna manually export these. I'm gonna manually export and reorder the frames because it has not done what I intended it to do. I don't know why, and my brain is too frazzled to think of a better way to do things. I know flicking through them, I know these all look the same, flicking through them. Just trust me, they are different. I know it doesn't look it, but they are different. Is there a limit on how many spoons you can have? Not as chat, but limit to the amount of PNGs? I don't think so. I don't think so. The way the spoons work, is I've just got a randomizer set up on Mixup, and I've got a text document that like reads from the file where all the spoons are, and it's just RNG. It just randomly selects the spoon. I don't think there's a limit. Also, good morning, Marcy. How you doing? Happy Monday. How's my favorite little raccoon doing? Marcy, I love you. Yeah, we love Marcy in this chat. There we go. Now we have 7 frames. I love this for me. We're making wiggly animation, Marcy. We're making a new wiggler. Wait, you can't see because my big old model. We're making a new wiggly. As one of my commissions. We're using no audio not to scare you. I see and behold the Megu, but without the sound of a Megu. You mean looking hella cute still. Wait. Corey doesn't know I'm about to compliment them. Is this Yumi the mermaid? No! This is not a fishtail! This is a big floofy cattail. Cats are allowed to sit on rocks too, Free Cross. It's not only mermaids that can sit on rocks. Cats can sit on rocks too. Okay, we need to tweak the duration of these frames. And that's too fast. I love Toki's little singing voice. She's so cute. From this grind. Wait, I can't see. Penguin sit on rocks. Morgan Freeman, probably. He's gotta sit somewhere when he's narrating the documentaries. Morgan Freeman should be sat upon a throne, if anything. Man's an absolute king. I was literally just casually talking about it. Okay, right. Never stopping the grind. Wait, why is there oh my god, I cannot. I gotta start this upload again. I've ruined the order of my gifts somehow. I don't what is happening? It might be too hot to assemble a gif. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It might be too hot to do this. I think my brain is possibly reaching its limits. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm going insane. Welcome to the digital and mythical eternal parade. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4. Going insane. Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually. Yeah. I return. Yes, I heard you telling me to have a safe journey. Would watch FNAF with you. Who dares want to give me a monofat? Wait, were you listening in the car? Wait, how did you hear that? You had nothing. I didn't want to. Megu was not guilty. Megu is innocent. Not of all crimes, but innocent of that one. That one specific crime, Megu was innocent of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to compile you on the other screen, Yumi. We've reached the point where we need to easy GIF you, because CSP does not have enough frames. I want like a double blink. I want her to do like a blink blink, blink. You know, I think it's really cute when like blinky gifs do that. I like it when blinking gifs do like, because if they just like static like blink, 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 blink rhythmically, like I don't know, I think that's boring. But I like it when they do like a blink, blink, blink. You know, do you know what I mean? Okay, that did not work out the way. Damn, my brain, help me! I'm going insane. I am insane. Giri's right. I can't say going. Does this need to be? Wait, is this just a short duration? Fix this? I don't know. I don't know. Chat. I need Ember to do my GIF maths for me again. Why is it not? Why is it not working? I'm going insane. Why no worky? Wait, what? What is happening? Why is it doing this? Oh, I need to fix your hand. Oh, I can see so much wrong with this kid. No! We need to redraw some frames. Okay, we need to establish what frame is the tiny frame hand. First and foremost, we need to establish the tiny frame. I've noticed that nearly doxed myself. I've noticed like her hand is like way too small. On I didn't like when I was testing it in CSP. I didn't really notice it because like the timeline in CSP isn't big enough. So like I don't know. I didn't notice it because the timeline isn't big enough and it goes too quickly. So I didn't realize. But there is definitely a frame or two with a really small hand, and it looks weird. It looks weird. We gotta fix that. I think maybe. Let me check. I think everything else is pretty much okay. I need to look at her hand. Her hand is too small on a couple frames. One of her ankle is too bendy on a frame or two, so it kind of looks like her foot is wiggling weirdly. And this line on the rock is traveling a bit too much. But other than that, I think it's mostly okay. She does need a few. Oh wait, hang on. Where's that one? She's definitely got some problems. Bless her. Great asset to the company. Oh my god, can we play Lethal Company? Besties! Can we arrange a Lethal Company date? Pretty please. Pretty please. Please! I want to play Lethal Company again. I miss it so much. Are you injured? Are you stressed? Are you dead? I need assistance. I need a crew. I need a crew to come and salvage with me. That is a big issue. I'm busy with project now. I got asked to help with something in the art group. Oh no! Is it a fun project at least, Geary? Is it something Geary will enjoy doing? I will allow it if you're gonna have a nice time. Ah, this layer. This is one of the broken layers. Thanks, Megu. I'll always be willing for you to hold my hand and hide me from the buggies. Oh, Marcy, you were so cute when you... I forget how to say his name. Is it Nympha? I'm so sorry if I said his name wrong. But when they streamed the other day and you on stream with them, I was fucking creased up at you. You were so fucking adorable. I loved your reaction when the little, like, I don't know what they're called, but like the little squeaky dragon things that land on your head. Oh my god, the first time you encountered one of them was comedy gold. It was so cute. It was so cute. With the flying things, I thought he was going to take... Fun fact, Marcy, if enough of them land on your head, they can actually fly you away. It takes more than one. I can't remember what the limit is, but if more than one attach to you, they can actually pick you up and fly you away. So your fear was not completely unfounded. Hi, Smash Your Pass. How you doing? Happy Monday. I'm glad my dumpy is too thick for one of the... Yeah, no, they can actually pick you up and carry you away. It can actually happen. So your thought was not completely crazy. I loved as well when you found like that lizard doggy thing. I don't know what it was, but you found a creature on a map one time. It must be one of the new ones because I didn't recognize it, and there's like a bunch of new stuff. But there was this like creature thing I didn't recognize, and like you and the other guys, like you guys just like smashed it with a shovel and chased it around until it eventually died, and then you're staring at it, you're like, oh, he's so cute, I love him. I just love like the vicious ferocity of just like absolutely smashing it to death with a shovel, and then you're just like, oh, he's so cute actually, I love him. I was creased up. I didn't say a lot because like I've never really spoken to Nympha before, and I'm a very shy bean, and I'm kind of like a serial Twitch lurker anyway, but like I was creased up. It was so funny. I had a great time watching that stream. It was good stream. 10 out of 10 would watch again. I really want to play again. It was so fun to play. It's so much fun. There was one really funny part I saw as well with Nympha. He walked in somewhere, like you were inside one of the facilities, and he like walked into a room, but it was one of those ones where it had like the big smashy like spike plate things, but like he didn't realize it was there until he walked past it, and it like smashed right next to him. Like he fucking pixel gamed it, and I swear he sounded like he nearly shit himself IRL. It was so funny. You could hear the sheer terror of like I nearly fucking died. Like, you could just hear it in his voice. It was so funny. It was just that moment of like... I fucking love Lethal Company. Lethal Company is such a good time. Mouse! Ba! Ba! Hababa! Hababa digaba! Ba! Thank you so much for the resub email. 17 heckin' months! Let's go! Thank you. I appreciate your continued support, buddy. You're the best. Hello, Mouse. How's Monday going for you? Where I forget whereabouts in Europe you are, Mouse. Are you sweating to death as well, or are you okay? Are you closer to Geary Mr. Lion temps, or are you closer to Ember temps? How's you? I'm hot and going slightly insane, but other than that, fine. We're just reminiscing on Lethal Company, Mouse. Mouse, will you play? Can we scam you into playing Lethal Company with us again sometime? I'm gonna ping everyone in the Lethal Company section in Discord. I'm just gonna ping everyone until someone agrees to play with me. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna, maybe if I ask enough times, people will just play with me in the hopes of shutting me up. That's my plan. I intend to annoy people until I get my own way. Hot Belgium, 34 degrees. Oh no, you're like Mr. Lion and Geary. No! So stinky. Why did Europe get hot again? Didn't we have summer like the last time? It was hot. Like, come on. How many times realistically do we need to heat back up? Come on, summer, please. Kinda sorta. Hang low. I love this. This fucking fan song is so good. This fan song is so good. And like, it really reminds me of like, it reminds me of like the kind of like wacky songs you used to get in like late 90s cartoons and stuff. I don't know. It gives me that kind of vibe, you know? I don't know. All the different voices and stuff. It's so good. This be the last time it's unbearably hot. Like, for real, 100%. 100% Geary. Everyone, like, we're all just like... Hang on, let's go back to my sub. This is all of us right now. This is, well, I don't know about Marcy. What's the temperatures over where you are, Marcy? Is it hot in your neck of the woods? The rest of us are just like this. This is the rest of us. We're just wrinkly, shriveled up little prune people. Actually, we're like this. We're just skulls. This is Europeans right now. Yeah. This is what your average friendly hot European looks like at present. We are just dehydrated, wrinkly little prune people. We are just sad, dehydrated prune people. Somebody tell Hero that we have all expired. Someone tell Hero we have expired. My room is like 39 degrees. Oh god. That's awful, Mouse. Mine is up to 26 degrees now. Which is bad enough. I'm like on the borderline of insanity at 26. I don't think I could cope any hotter. It wasn't that bad. We only hit 34.8 in the UK today. Oh my god. That's gotta be somewhere inland, right? Oh god. What did I go back? That's gotta be inland somewhere. Okay, where were we? Okay, right, now we gotta find what frame has the tiny hand. We need to establish the tiny hand. I don't think it's that one. I think it's that one. Tiny hand! Tiny! Tiny. I'm gonna make the original hand a bit rounder. Keep hearing Mia scream. We can have a little bit of fluctuation in the hand, but like we can't have completely different shape and size hands because that looked bad and weird. If your schedules line up, I will totally play with you, no hesitation. I will. If we ever have numbers, Marcy, I will ping you and ask if you're free. Anyone who has played Lethal Company with me before, be warned. I will be pinging you on Discord. I did say to Mia fairly recently, like, I said to Mia the other day, because I've been thinking about Lethal a lot recently, and I said to Mia about the other day, and Mia was just like, yeah, I've played a lot of that though, and I was like, I've only played it with you twice. And like, one of those times we didn't even play for that long. One of the times I did play with Mia, we only even played for like an hour. Like, I haven't even played because I was like, would you play Lethal Company with us? Like, if I could get like other people like enough to make it worth playing, like, would you play Lethal Company with her? And he was just kind of like, oh, I've played it so much though, like I don't really care about it anymore. And I was like, but I've barely played with you. Wow. He doesn't love me, chat. He doesn't love me the way you guys do. All of you are way better than Mia is. Mia's so smelly. Okay, there's one last thing. I think we need to check on the GIF. I can't play it. My PC too poopy. What? No, it's so stinky. It's so good. I wouldn't have thought it would be even that heavy on PCs, but then I don't know a lot about PCs, to be fair. I don't know much about PCs, I guess. Mouse! Thank you for giving Mousy a sub! Oh my god, Mousy, you get all those Megu motes and ad-free viewing! Thank you, Mouse! No ads for the raccoon. No ad gel for the wifey! One of them was in a really large group and it was kind of overwhelming. Yeah, true. Also very true. I do think, like, for Lethal Company, like, kind of like 4 to 6 is definitely a sweet spot. When we had, because, like, how many people did we have for that collab? Like, I can't remember how many people we had, but, like, didn't we have, like, 8 or 9 people? And, like, that was too much for me. I feel like 6 is good. Like, a large group of 6 for me, I think, is a good amount. Because it's like, it's enough that you can, like, you know, split off with a couple people and stuff and, like, still bump around and hear people. Like, sometimes, like, if you go in just as 4 can be a little bit lonely sometimes, I think, because, like, if you split up as 4, like, you're all in different places and then you don't really hear each other, like, talk or scream so much and stuff like that. I feel like 6 is a good sweet spot, you know? You can kind of split up in a few different directions and keep a buddy with you, which is still quite fun. Little less scary as well with a buddy. But, like, it's not so busy that you're just constantly like, oh my god, the voices. Because, like, that collab was fun, but it was also kind of like the voices. Yeah, because it was me, Mouse, Geary, Hero, Mia. We had the other Mia. We had Kin. That's 7 people straight away. And I feel like was Yumi there? I can't remember if Yumi was there. I can't remember if Yumi was there or not. Yumi normally is. I was there. Yeah, okay, so that's 8 people. Oh yeah, Uma and TK as well, yeah. Yeah, because I think because didn't we have about 10 people to start with? Yeah, I think we did. And then, because I know Kin didn't stay, Kin joined late, didn't she? Because Kin was eating dinner and stuff, so Kin wasn't there from the beginning. So I think we were like 9 to start with. And then when Kin had like finished dinner and stuff, like she played for a bit. And then I think at some point someone else dipped for a bit, I want to say. But yeah, I think we were consistently about 8-9 people most of the time. And yeah, it was chaos, but not in a good way. And like, oh my god, like every in the facility wasn't too bad. Like when we were inside the facility, like it was still like quite busy and noisy everywhere because of like the sheer amount of people, but it wasn't too bad inside the facility. But like, oh my god, I swear every time we went back to the ship, my brain was just screaming because like everyone would be talking at once and I'm just like, I don't know who is saying what and I'm just scared and confused. It was like anytime we were like back in the ship, it was so overwhelming, just like that many voices. And like everyone was trying to say all at once like what happened to them and stuff. For me personally, 4 to 6. 4 to 6 definitely. Just finished work, need to get breakfast. Oh, that's not breakfast anymore, honey. That's just, yeah, you're just going straight to Dindins. Have a big hearty Dindins. You have long since surpassed the other meals. Oh. Sorry, I'm having a stretch. Oh dear. Big yawn. I think, in theory, what I have at the moment should work better than what we had before. But I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to save them. I think I will probably wait to recompile them. Oh, also, Yumi, I had a question. Sorry. My brain just like pounces back. Oh wait, you said lion. Okay. I was gonna say I'm not hungry. I had Subway, but then I realized you said lion. Yumi. Wait. Where's my layer? Hang on. I wanted to ask you. Do you... My brain. What am I trying to say? Oh my brain! I've gone. Brain. No, I remember. Sorry. I wanted to ask you, like, are you okay with like the black on white line, or like, would you rather me? Because like, Barnsey asked for like a different color for the line. If you want, like, I don't want to color the whole thing because, like, as you can probably imagine, like, coloring every single frame is a lot of work. I'm not doing that for like 7 layers. That's a lot of work for 20 quid. But if you want, it's purely up to you. But I can do like a different color, like line or background, if you want. But it's kind of up to you. I don't know if you like the black on white, or if you'd rather have something else. Because we could like give you like red lines instead to like go with your color you normally have, or like we could have you on like a, you know, a light background if you wanted, and then have you like have the lines darker. It's kind of up to you. I can do whatever. I kind of like the red lines on the white background, but it's up to you. It's got to be Yumi's pick. Yumi is customer. Yumi gets to pick. It doesn't matter what I like at the end of the day. Right, my disable raid button has timed out. Let's press it again. Yeah, I like that red and white. Okay, cool. I like the red and white too, actually. I think it looks really nice. I really like the red and white. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what? What? What does this happen? Oh, wait, I know. My brain, okay. My brain. No, I don't want to. I want to duplicate. Like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm. I might have to have a break and finish this. God damn, my brain. Duplicate layer, rasterize layer, recolor layer. My brain. My poor brain. It's too hot. It's too hot. I don't want to get rid of my vector layers. I want to get rid of my vector layers. Just for the colored layers, you know? Duplicate layer. Rasterize layer. Recolor layer. Sorry, bear with me a second, chat. I gotta really think about this, apparently, to not fuck it. Because if I do it this way as well, then if you change your mind, wait, what? Oh yeah, if you change your mind for whatever reason on the color and stuff, I've still got the other color on the vector layer that I can work with. My poor brain. My poor brain. It is gone. There is no more Megu brain. Megu brain. Megu EXE not responding. Duplicate layer. Rasterize layer. Recolor layer. Save layer. Rasterize. Recolor. Save. And let me save the CSP as well. And then we still got all our files. If we need to go back for any reason, we got everything. Let me folder them. Solid. I think I finally had enough. I think I maybe think too much. I think this might be it for us. There we go. Nice organized file. We love a nice organized file, chat. We'll save our test file as well, just in case. I feel like, in theory, what we have right now should work. But I am probably going to compile those later. Because my brain, my brain is fucking struggling right now. I don't know what happened, but like literally in like the last 15 minutes, I feel like my brain evacuated itself. I feel like my brain, it just left. It's gone. That's no brain anymore. So I'm really sorry to edge you like this, Yumi. But I will probably finish compiling it later on tonight. Because I don't trust my brain to do it right now. I don't think my brain can do it right now. Hi Johnson, how you doing? Oh, Corey was shouting at Orkantine, not Miss Line. Okay, I see. And back. Sister was threatening to watch Umbrella Academy without me. Seeing things being Blair, I've had a stomach cramp for so long. Oh no! That is icky. You know, I'm super hungry but literally had no time. Yeah, go eat now, Orkin. Let's stream watching, more eating. Get some food down, you get some scran. Oh, I give my shoulders a little roll. Oh, that feels nice. I need to water my flowers. They are looking a bit sad. Even my flowers are looking a little sad, chat. Have to give them a little water too. Gotta give them a little water too. Darkblue made me think it was just a line for something. I think they are, if not the same colour, very similar colours. I can't remember if they're exactly the same colour, but if they're not the same, they're very similar, I think. Corey, you should know that I always take care of my... That is true. It would be very out of character. Can you imagine if Mr. Line just like rocked up one day at like 6 p.m. and was like, I haven't eaten anything all day. I think we would all collectively have a heart attack. I think we would all collectively have a heart attack if Mr. Line just like came out and said that he hadn't eaten today. I can't imagine anything else that would be more out of character for anyone than Mr. Line not looking after himself. He's like the most capable looking after out of all of us. Oh dear. Big EP. I'm also walking in the sun. No! Get in the shade! Get out of the sun, Corey! Ah, oh, it's nice. What do I have for dinner today? That's the good question. I'm not super hungry. Like I'd normally be hungry by now, but because I had a Subway earlier, I'm not super hungry. But like, I will definitely be hungry later. You know, I know I'll be hungry later. So it's like, do I make something now and risk not eating everything, or do I not eat until I'm hungry? But if I wait until I'm actually hungry, it will probably be too late for me to eat. If I wait till I'm actually hungry, like, it's probably gonna be like 9 o'clock, and then I'll be like, oh, I don't wanna eat right now. It's too late. I'll just starve. Maybe. Oh, I think I got frozen chicken balls. I could make some chicken balls, maybe. Oh, and I got those cod bites too. Yeah, I got a few things I could cook, and will still be nice if I can't eat them all in one go, you know, and have to save some for leftover. I got a few things I could make actually. Now that I think about it. Chicken testicles? No! Chicken balls! Chicken balls! Oh, I think technically they're chicken chunks, actually. I call them chicken balls out of habit, though, because that's what the Chinese takeaways call them. But the ones I've been buying, the bag does say chicken chunks. But I just call them balls out of habit, because they're, like, exactly the same kind of, like, shape and size. Oh dear, I tell you what, I might not feel hungry, but I feel sleepy. And I can't do anything about that. It's way too late to go, like, nap or anything. It is way too late to nap. But I'm a very yawny little bean now. I'm a very yawnsy little bean.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh my god, Per, hi! How you doing? How was the rest of your debut the other day? I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you had a really good stream. I really enjoyed watching what I enjoyed for it. I couldn't stick around for all of it because time zones and I got sleepy. I got sleepy. I'm in, I don't know whereabouts you are, but judging by your accent and time zone that you stream, I think you're quite far away from me. I'm in the UK and I was watching it in the evening for me. I got big EP. I Megu, it went super well. Guys, if any of you haven't seen Purcell and Doll before, oh my god, guys, their model. Guys, their model. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Their model is amazing. Oh my god, I saw your model when I found when I found your account on Twitter. I literally like sent a tweet of yours into my mod chat on Discord, and I was like, I never wanted a furry model, but your model is amazing. Oh my god, the art and rig is so nice. Like, I never considered, I've got nothing against furries, like I like furry characters a lot anyway, but I just like never personally considered having one. I saw your model and I was like, I want one. I saw your model and I was literally like, I want one. Guys, check them out. They are a really sweet bean as well. Got really nice comfy vibes. They recently debuted their new model, which is so fucking cute. So nice. The art and rig on it, it's so good. It's so good. So it's really hot in the UK at the moment, Per. Is it okay? Sorry, is it okay if I call you Per? Is it okay if I shorten it to Per? Sorry, I should check first. That's rude of me. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's been like quite hot in the UK, and my brain is quite scrambled at the moment. My brain is scrambled, and I'm tired, and I will probably be ending sooner rather than later, unfortunately. But yeah, words hard right now. But yeah, seeing, oh my god, I get like so excited at the moment as well, because like I watched debuts like yours the other day. I've got a new model on the way too. I've had the model art for how long? I've had the model art for a long time, but for one reason or another that I won't go into on stream, rigging just did not happen for a very long time. But I'm finally, it's finally my turn in the queue, and my new model is being rigged, and like I keep seeing like other people debut models, and I'm just like, I'm like watch them and I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna debut a new model. Like, it's only recently started to feel real to me, and like I see other people showing off their new models now, and I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be me. Because like my model I've got at the moment, my new model is by the model artist is the same, but the rig on this model, this was rigged back in like January 2022. And it was a cheap, like, you know, beginner rigger rig when I brought it. This rig it doesn't do a lot. It doesn't do a lot. Like, it does like a little twitch of my ears when I blink, and they like wiggle a bit when I move my head. I got like a bit of hair physics, but not like a fuck ton. And like I don't really like I don't have like super like that's all she does. Like, this model does not do a lot. It was a very cheap day rig 2 years ago, and it has not aged well. I feel like VTubing standards have like even like entry level rigs, I feel like the bar has raised so high for like what people expect from like a live 2D model these days. And like I see other people's models and like I see mine and I'm just like, wow, I just don't move. I don't move really. So I'm really excited for my new model because I fidget quite a lot. Like I do kind of like bounce around and move quite a lot, but like my model never really looks like it's doing that much. It kind of sucks, but yeah, I've been like seeing people's debuts and stuff, and I get so excited. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna move like you. I'm gonna move too. I feel like a child on Christmas, except I'm 37 years old and it's not Christmas. I'm so excited for you. The boost and rigging makes such a difference. I'm so excited. I don't know like how many. I don't know how like versed you are in like riggers and stuff, but the rigger, this is the person who's rigging me. I'm gonna be rigged by Wiwi, and they do like really cute models. Like their models are like they're really good at doing like the bouncy wiggly physics and stuff. I don't think this is a really good example of their rigging, but I don't think I can show that on Twitch. But like their models have like so much more like fluid like motion and like physics and movement and stuff to what mine does. Like I can't even imagine how I might move. I really like the way they do like their models are so bouncy and so cute, and like I want to be bouncy and cute. I want to be bouncy and cute too. It's gonna be me. Like I like the way they do animal ears as well. Like look how they do like the cute like floopy animal ears like you have Per as well. Like they're so nice. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It cannot come soon enough. But also I am a very patient bean and I will wait, and I'm not gonna stress Wee out by nagging her or anything. I will be a patient bean. I will wait. I will patiently wait my turn. I will sit back and let Wee work her magic. But yeah, it's very exciting. Like I've had my new design and like new model. I started the new design is like almost 2 years old now. I started like not 2 years old, like a year and a half. Because it wasn't this February, it was last February last year was when I announced that like I would be getting a new outfit for my model. And then yeah, through one circumstance or another, it's just taken a long time to get where we are. And there were times where I genuinely didn't think it would ever happen. Not to be negative Nancy or anything, but there were times where like I've had the model. I've just checked in my DMs. I've had the model since January this year. So I've got the new model art. Like the new model art is like it's all ready. It's all done. It's been done for months. I've just been sitting, waiting, biding my time. We've just been waiting a long time. So yeah, for a long time, I guess in a way, I kind of like stopped thinking about it too much because it was just like I kind of lost faith in it ever happening at points. But like this is the new model art, so you can see that like you can kind of see visually it's the same artist, but like we've changed my color scheme of my hair a bit and stuff, and like they render things like in a different way. Than they did the first time they made my model. But yeah, this is like the main outfit of the new model. And then I've got a couple toggles. One of them is secret-ish. One of them's not so secret. I've got like a jacket off toggle. So I've got this version as well, which is like obviously the same thing but without the jacket. And then there is a third variation. I do have a different top that goes over this instead of the jacket. but I haven't publicly shown that off yet. So people who saw the artist making my reference sheet, there are a couple people that had a sneaky peek, and my mods have had a sneaky peek. My mods know everything. The mods get to know everything. That's their little perk of the job. They get insider information. But yeah, I've been sitting on the model itself. Like this model itself, I've been sitting on since January this year. The concept, like starting to make this model, like the design started work like last February 2023. So even though it's not like, it feels kind of weird saying it because it's not like a super complicated model. It's not like I've got like 5,000 toggles and, you know, an outfit twice as detailed as like a Genshin Impact character and stuff like that. Like, it's not necessarily a big or complicated model or anything. So it feels weird to say, like, if I say the time out loud, it feels weird. I feel like my model doesn't really look like a model that should have been in progress that long. But, you know, it is what it is. Real life happens to the best of us, so yeah. But it's fine. It'll happen eventually, right? It'll happen eventually. Also, how you doing, Eslo, man? I am aware of that song, but I'm 37 years old. I don't know. I don't 100% know what it means. I know it as a meme. I know the song, sticking at your gap for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. I don't know. I know gat is arse, isn't it? Gat is like arse. And I know Rizzler is like a term for like someone with a lot of charisma. I know that much. The rest of it, I don't understand what the rest of it means. I'm too old. I'm too old to know what these... What is it again? Like Gen Z? Zoomer? Is it Zoomers? Is that Zoomer language? I think that's Gen Z. I'm not sure now. Now that I've said it out loud, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's me. But yeah, guys, check Per out. Per is a really sweet bean. I'm really glad I stumbled on them. People like Per is like the reason why I wade through my For You tab on Twitter sometimes, because like a lot of times, like if I go on my following tab on Twitter, you know, I get all the people I actively follow and stuff, but like I just get what I follow there, right? So I like browsing the For You tab as well, because like sometimes it's gross and cringe, and like sometimes you just see like loads of like drama and stuff, which is kind of annoying. But then sometimes you find cool new people like Per. So it's like it's worth wading through the trash to find the treasure, right? It's worth wading through all the trash to find those bits of treasure. I think so. I think so. Also, this is the other reason. This is the other reason I look at my For You tab a lot, right? Because explain to me. Wait, unless it's this one on this show one. No, right? This is my following tab, right? This is supposed to be people who I follow. Scrolling down a few posts, like, okay, fine. Gary's all the way down there. I go to my For You tab. Boom! She's right there. Like, a lot of times, like, Geary doesn't even show up in my following tab. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually genuinely surprised Geary's even here. I normally don't even see Geary in my following tab. So I like browsing the For You tab because, like, although I do see a lot of, like, unsavory, like, VTuber drama and bullshit and stuff like that, and, you know, I see AI art and stuff, you know, you do see a lot of garbage going through the For You tab. I won't lie, there is garbage in there. But I found some really fun new people. I found really fun new people through browsing that account, like that tab. So it's worth looking sometimes. It's worth looking. Is it bad? I never look at my following tab. I look at both. I normally like scroll my following tab until I've like seen everything, and it just keeps showing me the same thing because like nothing new's been posted, and then I'll venture into the For You tab because I'm unemployed and chronically online. I just scroll the internet all day. The only downside, the big downside to it, is that a lot of times I find people that I just never get a chance to really interact with because, like, time zones are shitty. That's the downside to it. The amount of cool people I found, and, like, I follow them on Twitter, and I follow them on Twitch, and I'm like, I can't wait to see your streams. Never see them. Never see them. Time zones, the bane of my life. It goes one of two ways, right? Like, either you follow people in the same time zone and you're like, oh my god, we share a time zone, that's amazing, but you still don't ever see them because you stream at the same times because you're in the same time zone, so you're doing stuff at the same time. So you see someone outside of your time zone and you're like, oh, I might actually be able to make your streams, but you don't. You don't, because you're asleep. Oh my god, the amount of times I scroll Twitter all the time, and I don't know how I haven't got used to this yet. I don't know why I don't look at like the timestamps or something. I just don't. I'm stupid. Like, I don't look at the timestamps. And like, I'll be scrolling, and I should know better because I'll be scrolling through Twitter and I'll see like Pomato's go live post or something, and I'll be like, oh my god, Pom's live, and I click the link like an absolute fucking muppet. I get excited and I click the link. I'm like, oh my god, she's live, and then I go there. They're offline because I've clicked a go live tweet from like 9 hours ago. Every day I excite myself and then just let myself down. Because I see the go live posts and I don't think to double check the time or anything. I just get excited because I'm like, hell yeah, I love this person. And I just click on it, and then I'm sad because they're not actually live. And then I go back to Twitter and I'm like, oh, 8 hours ago. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I will probably never stop doing that to myself. I will probably never stop doing that to myself. I'm nearly out of water, chat. This is bad. Oh dear. Where's my... We've gone through 30 minutes of the do not raid thing already. God damn. Megu, I'm home. Welcome home, Corey. Welcome home. Whack that AC on if it's not already on. Have a big glass of water. Hydrate. Rehydrate yourself after getting in from the sun. And cool down and be comfy. Cool down and be comfy. Oh, you got a Slurpee? Oh, I'm so jealous. Wait, am I thinking of the right thing? Is a Slurpee like a slushie? Is that like a slush puppy kind of thing? Like syrupy, icy, crushed ice drinky thing? Is that what a Slurpee is? Yes. Oh, I'm so jealous. Actually, so jealous. Oh, I could demolish a fucking slushie right now. I could demolish a slushie right now. God damn. I'm actually so jealous. What flavor is it? What flavor is your Slurpee? Let me live vicariously through you. I gotta know what flavor it is so I can imagine it and pretend it's mine. I prefer slushies. Wait, what's a slushie? Wait, orange passion fruit on the bottom, strawberry lemonade on top. What? That sounds amazing. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh my, everywhere around here that sells slushy, it's literally always just blue or red. It's always like blue raspberry or red. Like, what flavor is the red slushy normally? Is it cherry? I don't remember. I think it's like a cherry kind of flavor, maybe. But yeah, it's always the same. It's always strawberry, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the only slushies I ever see where I am. It's always blue or red. I normally get them to do a mix of both. I normally get them to mix the flavors. Oh man, orange passion fruit and strawberry lemonade. That sounds banging. I'm actually so jealous. Actually so jealous. I saw a TikTok the other day that made me jealous because it was this place that was like, I don't know if they did anything else, but it looked like a bar or something. But like it was just all slushies. Like they just had like a wall of different slush flavors. Like they literally had more slushies of all sorts of colors that I cannot even begin to fathom what they might have been. Like they had so many different slushies. I was like looking at it, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like I want to live here. I don't know if I'll be able to find it anywhere. I don't know what I would even type in to find it. But yeah, it had this like huge wall of like slush dispensers. He just like walked along it, like filming the whole wall, and it was just like so many slushies. So many. I've never been more jealous in my life. I love slushies. I can't get slushies around here anymore. It's really sad. My corner shop used to do them, but they don't do them anymore. So I don't have a local dealer anymore. I don't have a slush dealer. It's so sad. The corner shop near me does Tango Ice Blast. Might order one now. I've never had a Tango Ice Blast. I like the only places I've ever seen them is like in the cinema. But I remember the one time me and Mia were at the cinema and I was like, can I get a slushie? And he was like, yeah, okay. And I remember walking up to the counter, like joining the queue. And then I was like looking at the board to see like how much everything was. I can't remember how much it was now, but I swear it was like something ridiculous, like 6-7 quid. And I was like, come on, let's just go to our seats. And Mia's like, wait, didn't you want the slush? Like, you can get one. Like, I don't mind waiting in the queue. And I was like, nah, I'm not buying one at that price. I was just like, I ain't paying that. They were really expensive. I don't know if the cinema do they have, I don't know if they have prices of the snacks online. Probably not. Do they? I don't know. Do you have concessions on there? No, I don't think they do. Yeah, I can't remember how much it was now because this was like years ago. The Tango Ice Blast price. I want to see if I can find out how much it is. Okay, either this website is wrong. This website is either wrong or they must have reduced this price. Because I've just looked at a price, like a website, and it says that a regular is $3.79 and a large is $4.29. And I wasn't unemployed back then. I had a job back then, and I am not that tight-fisted that I wouldn't have spent £4 on a slushie. I definitely would have brought a slushie if it's £4. They must have changed the prices. They must have changed the prices because I would not have turned my nose up at £4, surely. I'm not that tight-fisted. I know I'm a stingy bitch, but I'm not that stingy. I'm like desperately looking now to to find something to validate me declining to buy one. I can't see any prices anywhere though. I can't find anything. No! I swear I was not that stingy. They must have changed it. They have to have changed it. I refuse to believe past Megu was that fucking stingy. There's no way. Because I've paid that kind of price at, like, the beach for a slushie. I would have paid £4 for a Tango Ice Blast. Well, I can't find anything. I can't find anything else that has the price. Cinemas are so fucking expensive and they wonder why people sneak shit in. In the UK, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to just, like, take food in. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't have to sneak it in here. I can't find. Wait, can I search Just Eat for, like, Tango? Will that bring anything up? Tango Ice Blast. I need to know, chat. I need to know. It's gonna drive me insane. Wait, it's put up results. Wait. Why is this so hard to navigate? I don't know if it's I don't know what size it is. It doesn't specify size. But Odeon apparently charged £6 for them. It's £6 on Odeon. Okay, this place is charging £6 for them too. I wonder, maybe, I don't remember how long ago it was. Maybe they were, like, really new at the time and they were, like, more expensive or something and they've come down. Because, like, I don't know, was I stingy enough to turn down £6? Am I that stingy, chat? Probably, well, I mean, while I'm unemployed, yeah, but, like, I wasn't unemployed back then. Like, I don't see why I would have been that stingy if I had a job, you know? It's gonna drive me insane. It's actually gonna drive me crazy. Imagine if they stop a guy taking food or a drink, turns out they were diabetic and have a crash mid-movie because their stuff was confiscated. They would be sued out the arse. Yeah. I do know that cinemas barely make, if at all, any money on movie tickets, so concessions are expensive. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Like, that's where the money comes from. It's like the food and stuff. I remember one time, I can't remember how much the ice cream is. Our local cinema has like a Ben and Jerry's like ice cream bar thing, and Mia wanted to get that one time when we went to a cinema, and I remember Mia decided not to get that as well after looking at the price of it. Again, I don't remember how much it was. And I'm already having a crisis over the slushie, so I'm not going to look up the ice cream. I normally take my own snackies with me. I normally take my own snackies, but I try and be conscious of like what I'm taking, you know. I don't take anything too noisy or too stinky or anything, you know. I don't take anything too stinky or too noisy, because like there's nothing worse than like constantly hearing like rappers like rustling about and stuff. But also there's nothing worse than being like stuck next to a really stinky smell. Can confirm. I worked at a theatre for years, and that's where basically all the money comes from. That's crazy. Like, but I'm confused then, because if that's the case, who's making money off the movie then? Because like, if the cinema isn't making money off the movie, but then you always see like people being like, oh, this movie like earned this much money in its opening weekend sort of thing. But where does that money come from then if it's not the cinema tickets? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I think my brain is too hot and too small for this chat. My brain might be too hot and too small. A lot of ticket sales get funneled back into studios, and theatres have to pay to host the films in the first place. Oh, I suppose. Hi, Raven. How you doing? I have an Odeon Limitless card. I abuse the hell out of it, seeing stuff I'm even air about. They cost me nothing from the movie. I get 10% off food and drinks, but I still rarely get anything. Not as I'm cheap, but I don't like eating during movies. That is fair. I always like I don't mind snacking during movies, but like I always try not to drink because like I don't want to have to get up and piss during the movie, you know? I don't want to miss any of the movie because I need to piss. Yeah, Megu will never end. I won't. I've almost used up a second like disabled raids for 1 hour. I got 17 minutes left on my second raid disabled thingy. I can't help it. I'm having so much fun. And like, what am I realistically? What am I gonna do after stream? Isn't like this week is like Hero's week off, isn't it? Like Hero, there's no Hero. Wait, he's not. Wait, there's no Hero, right? There's no Hero, right? Frantically looks at Twitch. Yeah, no. See, there's no Hero. What am I gonna do with a Monday evening without Hero, guys? What am I gonna do on a Monday evening with no Hero? I might as well, yeah. Where is Hero? He hasn't even stopped by to say hello today. I'm so sad. I'm gonna DM him a sad picture of a cat. I'm gonna send him a picture of a sad cat. Where's my? I need my saddest cat reaction picture. I don't feel like I have an adequately sad cat saved. Maybe wait, what if hang on, I need to Where's Pinterest? Let's go to Pinterest. I need a really sad Freddy Fazbear. That's what I need. That's what I need, chat. Sad Freddy Fazbear. That's what I need to send him. I need to send him a sad Freddy. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. I even sent him. Look, I sent him a cute bunny video. I sent him a cute bunny video so long ago. He just ghosted me. This is the worst day of my life so far, chat. You don't understand. You don't understand how hard today has been for me. It's been so long since my last interaction with Hero. You don't know how hard this is for me. When Weathering with You came out, I went to see it every day. Oh, I saw Weathering with You in the cinema. Only once though. But I saw that. I don't know. We have an Odeon nearby. We've got an Odeon and a View near where I am. We normally go to the View. I've only ever been to the Odeon once, and it was to see Star Wars Episode 1, and I didn't like it. And that's the only time I've ever been to the Odeon. I love that movie. It's a really good movie. I was really upset with that movie though, because I saw it with Mia, and me and Mia also watched Your Name in the cinema. And you know, Weathering with You, you know, there's the cameo. There's the cameo, and I like looked at Mia. I'm like, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, did you see that? And Mia's like, what? But like, I couldn't talk to him during the movie because obviously I was paying attention to the movie and watching the movie. So I said to him after the movie, I was like, oh my god, did you see them? And he's like, see who? And I was like, the girl and the guy. And he was like, where? And I was like, it was the girl. I can't remember. The girl was at the jewelry store. I can't remember where the guy was now. But I was like, that was them. That was there from Your Name. And me was just like, I didn't recognize him. I was so disappointed. Like, I was actually so mad. It's Mia. Did you expect anything else? Foolishly, I did. Yes. Foolishly, I did expect something else. I really should have known better. You're not wrong. I should have known better. I definitely should have. At least I can always count on Giri to answer my DMs. Giri replies to my DMs. She's not stinky like Hero. Hero is just a stinky little boy. And yeah, I loved seeing them. Yeah, like I was just like the second I saw them, I was like, I was like so buzzing. I was like, oh my god, like I wanted to scream, but like I didn't because I was in the cinema and I was being polite. But like I wanted to scream. I didn't see Suzume though. I really want to see it. I do want to see it, but I haven't seen it. Oh, you don't do anything. Why are you screaming at me? Hi. 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 You're so cute. Yeah, no, I didn't see. Is Suzume the one with the door? Is Suzume the one with the door? Am I thinking of the right thing? Or is that a different one? It is, yeah. Yeah, no, I did want to see that. Is it on Netflix? I feel like I remember asking Mia if we could watch that, because I swear, or was that a different anime movie I saw on Netflix? It's on Netflix and Crunchyroll. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure I saw it on Netflix. Like, when we were watching Dunmeshi, I'm pretty sure I saw it. And I was like, oh my god, Mia, can we watch Suzume one day? And he said we would, but we never did. Again, it's Mia. Are any of us surprised? Anyone surprised? No, didn't think so. Oh yeah, just look. Yeah, it's still on there. Maybe I'll treat myself. Maybe I'll just watch it on my own at my desk. Maybe I'll watch that tonight instead of watching Hero, because Hero doesn't exist anymore. Two hours and 2 minutes long. There's another one I watched over and over. I love those kind of anime. Yeah, oh my god, when we watched Your Name in the cinema, I would say Your Name definitely made me cry a lot more than Weathering with You. Weathering with You was still really good, and I really enjoyed it, and it did make me cry, but I definitely found Your Name sadder. But they are both really good. I've watched Your Name a few times. I've only seen Weathering with You once. Is that on Netflix? I wouldn't mind seeing Weathering with You again. I don't remember a huge lot about it, I won't lie. I can't spell. No. I can't spell, chat. I don't think it's on. I don't think Weathering with You is on Netflix, unfortunately. That's sad. I wouldn't mind seeing that again. I do remember at the time, I definitely remember that I preferred Your Name at the time. Who is this hero person you keep speaking about? I don't know, I think he's just a figment of my imagination, Mouse. I think he's just a figment of my imagination. Because he doesn't exist. I sent him a cute bunny video at 10:26 this morning, and he didn't even react to it, so he clearly just does not exist anymore. Agreed. Oh wait, I read that one. I had the Blu-ray. If I could get USB player, I could screenshot on Discord. Wait, could you do that with Blu-rays? That's cool. Netflix actually has a few animes on here that I don't recognize. Might have to have a cheeky little anime session sometime. There's some interesting looking thumbnails on here. Bobington, there's nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I will have a drink and a stretch though, but I don't have anything to save. Big stretch. I've done multiple watch parties on Discord, so I know it's possible. Damn. Oh, big stretch. Oh no! No, Gary! Oh, PTSD intensifies. I was just aimlessly scrolling Netflix. It has Steven Universe on it, Gary! No, not the dark days, please. Don't take me back. I refuse to go back to those days. What happened to Steven Universe? I just hated the community. The community ruined Steven Universe for me, and I've never been back. The community was... Yeah. It sure was a community. I watched... I can't remember how the seasons went, but like, I watched up until like when we started finding out about the diamonds, and we found out that Steven's mum was actually Pink Diamond. I got like that far, but yeah, I just The community was insufferable. The community was insufferable, and it just like, obviously I was younger back then. I can't remember how many years ago that was now, but obviously I was younger and stupider back then, and like, you know, with a more mature lens on things now, you know, these days I would probably just ignore the fandom and like keep going with it in my own space kind of thing. But like back then, like, it put me off so bad, and like I didn't even like, people were like so, like, it was like so widespread, like how bad the Steven community, like Steven Universe community was. Like the knowledge of how shit the community was so widespread that like I didn't even tell anyone, you know, like I never wanted to tell people that I watched it or liked it or anything, you know, like it felt like a dirty little secret. And like, I know that's kind of like a childish kind of take on things. As I say, I wouldn't necessarily take that stance now, but that's how I dealt with it at the time. At the time, I was like, no, I don't want to be part of this anymore. And I left it behind, and I never looked back. I left it behind, and I never looked back. Yeah, I've seen some events from that community. It sure was a community. You can play as Steven and Garnet in multiverses. Oh no. Like, oh my god, exactly like Undertale. Do you know, I've never played Undertale. I've never watched a stream or a Let's Play or anything of Undertale. Tumblr ruined Undertale for me too. I will admit, the soundtrack is banger. I like the soundtrack. Undertale music comes up on my Spotify all the time, and I will gladly listen to the Undertale OST. It is a banger soundtrack. But I've never played the game. I would never... I don't think I would ever play the game. If I did play the game, I would definitely do it in secret. I would definitely do it in secret if I did. But I don't think I am. I'm not really an RPG kind of girly, so I don't see myself ever playing it, to be honest. But yeah, oh my god, I remember, like, I didn't even follow, like, back in the day, like, I remember, like, I didn't even follow, like, any Undertale, like, blogs or anything. I didn't interact with the fandom in any kind of capacity. You just literally could not escape it. You literally just couldn't escape it. Like, if you wanted to browse Tumblr, you just had to accept it was gonna be, like, 93% Undertale. And I don't know. I feel like I have some questionable takes on characters. I will admit. I know I've like said like, guys, why is he kind of, you know, about some weird characters, but I don't really understand. I don't understand the Undertale Tumblr sexy men. I'm just gonna say it, man. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know, but I don't. I don't know. I don't see how any of them were as first over as they were. I don't get it. I'm not one to kink shame. Like, I know I've got some weird takes, you know. I've been very open about wanting to fuck the Bracken and Lethal Company, okay? I know I've got some creature takes, but like, I don't know, man. Like, Sans, Papyrus, really? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Like, the character designs and stuff look cool. Don't get me wrong. They're cool looking characters, but like, I don't know. They look way too goofy for me to like ever first over, you know? Like, they're just goofy little guys. Like, I don't get it. Ginga, I don't know why you're screaming at me, honey. What? You've had your food. Do you want to come up on the desk? Do you want uppies? Hang on, chat. We're gonna make some Ginga room. Ginga wants uppies. Also, we're gonna press the stop raids for 1 hour button again. Come here. Baby. Baby. Is this what you want? Do you want to cuddle? You want to cuddle? Yeah, you want some attention. Homestuck of video games in more ways. I never got into Homestuck. I'm very, like, vaguely aware of Homestuck. I remember there were a couple big things. Was it? Right, don't judge me because I didn't engage with either of them. I only know them by name and like image, but like I don't know which one's which. But I remember Homestuck and Homestar Runner both being really big things, but I never got into any of them. I never got into either of them. I don't know any. Is Homestuck the one with like the characters with like the like orange and yellow horns and stuff? Is Homestuck the one with like the, I don't know, were they demons or something? I don't know. I don't know what they were. But yeah, I never got into that. And like I had friends with like Homestuck OCs and stuff. I think by the time I found out about it, like I think if I remember rightly, I didn't, like, it wasn't something I knew at the beginning kind of thing. And by the time I knew about it, it was because it had like exploded and it felt impossible to even get into, sort of thing, you know. I think that's how my timeline went with Homestuck. Like by the time I was like really aware of it, like it just seemed too big and intimidating to get into, you know. It'd be like, I don't know, it was like the Tumblr equivalent back then of like, I don't know, like starting to watch One Piece now, sort of thing. Like it just felt too big to bother. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, and it felt like too much to get into too late. I was just like, meh. So I would always just like scroll past the Tumblr stuff. But yeah, that was also huge. I remember that being huge. I do, as much as I'll shit on like the Undertale and Steven Universe community, like I do kind of miss old Tumblr days. Those were better times, man. I do kind of miss it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just rose-tinted glasses. Maybe it's a case of nostalgia lenses. But I do kind of miss it, man. Like, I did make a new Tumblr at some point, and I intended to use it, but like, I couldn't get back into using it. Like, I don't know, it's just not the same. I know it's like such a boomer thing to say, like, it's better back in my day, but it really isn't the same anymore. It's just not the same. I don't know, the vibes just ain't there anymore. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Ginga has decided it's attention time. Hi. Oh, I saw a 1 on Discord. I got excited. I thought it might be Hero, but it's not. Where is he? Where did Hero disappear to? Where's my emotional support, Badui? I can't live under these conditions. Giri, can you send me a DM just so I can feel something? Anyone on Tumblr wants to chase down a rabbit hole of lore I wanted to find? Oh, I love a good rabbit hole. He's clearing out the boys' house. I don't care. They're moving this Friday. Are they actually? Did Hero get the message he was waiting for? I'm not cool enough. I'm not in the loop. I don't join VC, so Hero doesn't talk to me. Hero doesn't tell me any of the important stuff. I'm not on VC to talk, so I don't know. Not on VC, and he hasn't streamed, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. They're moving this Friday? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I've got a DM from Gary! Oh, look at the little Unipeak. I fucking love the Unipeak. It's so good. She's so cute. VCs are scary, Bobbington. You're so right. I need a lot of reason to join a VC. And the reason just has not been there. I did join like the other week when you guys like a bunch of you were doing maps in Final Fantasy. And Giri invited me, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll do maps." And I was talking, like I kept writing stuff in party chat, but like everyone else, literally everyone else in the party was in Discord VC together, and I was the only one not. So I did join VC that day, and as much as I did have fun in there, I won't lie, I did have fun in there, but outside of that very specific set of circumstances, VC still feels too scary. I've seen you guys in VC several times since then, but it feels unapproachable. It feels unapproachable. I'm just like, oh look, everyone's in Discord. That's nice. I just look and I'm like, wow, that's really nice. All my friends are there. Good for them. I have no mouse anymore. I don't know why Ginga lays on my mouse. Does the fact that he's inconvenienced me outweigh the discomfort, do you think? It can't be comfortable. It can't be comfortable. There's no way he's comfortable. Hey. He's making biscuits, though. Maybe he is comfortable. Who am I to judge him? Join us in Discord and we will bitch about things. Can we bitch about Hero? I'll join VC next time Hero's on there, just so I can scream at him. I'm gonna join VC. I'm just gonna go, Hero! And then just leave. That's what I'm gonna do. Next time I see you all in VC and Hero's there, I'm just gonna come in, scream at Hero, and then just leave. Dunscape, no! Oh no, Em! Big ripperoni. Big old ripperoni. I did enjoy watching Mia and Dunscape on stream the other day. That was funny. I love a good opportunity to see Mia die. Like, watching Mia die in, like, Ultimates and Savages doesn't really do it for me, because that's hard content, you know? That doesn't really do it for me, but watching Mia die in low-level shit, that's the good shit. That's the good shit right there. I want to see Mia die in dumb shit. That's the best. Dying in top, don't care about it. Dying in Dunscape, love it. Don't worry, he's died 14 times in Minecraft. How is he dying so much in... How do you die in Minecraft? How do you die? I don't play Minecraft. Explain to me. How do you die that much in Minecraft? What is happening? I feel like you shouldn't be dying that much in Minecraft. He's doing a mod? Oh, what's the mod? I don't know shit about Minecraft, man. I don't know shit about Minecraft. All I know about Minecraft is Yeah, nothing. I was trying to think of something. I was trying to remember something from when I was watching Volper stream Minecraft a lot. Oh wait, you can trap Endermen in a boat. I remember that. That's the thing, right? You can trap Endermen in a boat. That's what I remember. That is my Minecraft takeaway. Is that you can trap Endermen in a boat. Does my knowledge impress you, chat? Are you impressed? You punch wood. Why? I feel like punching wood is not going to get you very far. Why would you punch wood? Punching wood sounds painful. Punching wood sounds painful. For what do you get wood for punching wood? That sounds so wrong out of context. Do you get wood for punching wood? Is that how Minecraft works? I need to grind 5k more event points in multiverses for a skin. I get 50 for an L, 100 for a W. You can only use 2 specific characters or it's halved. Then I want 10k more for an X. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work, man. How long? That's gonna take a while, man. How long would that take? How long will grinding that take? I don't know what multiverses is or how long it takes to get an L or a W. What is an L or a W? You get 50 for an L, 100 for I don't know what your words mean, Nixon. I do feel elderly. I do feel elderly reading your messages. That sounds like I don't want to play that game ever, right, Kiri? That sounds like so much fucking effort. Oh, it's for a win or a lose. Okay. How long does, like, how does it work? Is it like matches, rounds, games? Like, how long does a game of multiverses take? If we're optimistic and we say you win. Wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Wait, no, because wait. No, I'm not going to say my Megu maths out loud because I'm pretty sure it's wrong and I don't want to embarrass myself. How much? That sounds like a lot of work. My maths is probably bad, but I feel like that is a lot of fucking work. Ember, if you get 100 points for a win and you need 5,000 points, how many wins do you need? Ember is like me, but with math skills. Ember's just me with more math skills. 50! And how long does it? A few minutes for games, 2v2, 4 kills to win. How long do you think, Nixon? How long will it take you to get 50 wins? That sounds, even if it's a few minutes for a game, like, because like even if it was 1 minute per game, you need 50 wins. So that's still like that's 50 minutes at the bare minimum. That's almost an hour's grind at the bare minimum. I don't think. What is the skin? I need to see the skin. I need to see the skin before I judge you. I feel like I want to say it's not worth it. But I'm willing to change my stance based on what the skin is. Very long because the skins are for characters I'm bad with. Why do you want skins for characters you're bad with? Huh? I don't know about you, but if I'm bad with a character at a video game, I'm not going to play them that much. And if I'm not playing them much, I sure as heck aren't grinding skins for them. I just tried multiple DVD players, but my PC won't load the videos in any of them. It works fine with the actual DVD player, so I know the disc is fine. What? That's so stinky! Why does your PC hate everything? Why does your PC hate everything? Lilac PC just straight up says no. Lilac PC is just like, nope. Wait, was it you that said you can't play Lethal as well because of your PC? What? Why does your PC actually hate you? It's an old PC, like 8 years. God. I rotate between all of them for rewards and challenges. I feel like, I mean, you can make your own judgment. I feel like for me personally, it would not be worth it. But hey, if that's what you want to do, you crack on. If that's what you want to do with your time, you crack on, buddy. Who am I to stop you? Who am I to stop the kids with their video games, eh? I'm just one old lady on the internet. What power do I have? I might actually have to end stream soon, guys. I'm really thirsty and my drink is empty. You hear that? No. I can't, there's like nothing in the straw. I can't suck anything else up. It's gone. I have no fluid and it is too hot to have no fluid. I finished all 3 drinks there. I have conquered them all. That's like a good, like, this is, my cup is 1.2 liters. And then I had about 500 ml in the milkshake. And then my teacup holds another, I think my huge tea mug I use, I'm pretty sure that's like almost a liter as well. So I have been very well hydrated. No one can say Megu was dehydrated on this hot day. Megu has had so much hydration. And like I had a drink this morning as well before I posted that picture of all my drinks I made pre-stream. So I'm probably, what, wait, maths is hard. I'm probably at like sort of like 3.3 liters ish today, I think. Hydrate with hot mustard? No, mustard is gross. Mustard is so gross. Arif! Oh my god, sorry. My brain blast. I keep forgetting to reply to your message on VGen. Sorry, I'm so shit. I did see your message about the price. I don't think there's any issue. I got the right amount of money on PayPal. I just genuinely didn't charge a lot of money extra. I know you said it was okay and you were willing to like pay more if needed, but I only tagged on like an extra £5. I didn't charge a lot extra. But VGen did give me the right money. I just didn't charge a lot for the commissions. So you don't need to worry about the price of it. The price of it is as intended, and I received the correct amount of money from VGen, despite how it looked from your end. I just didn't charge a lot. You have to charge, man. Yeah, people keep telling me that. It's really weird. I'm not sure how this keeps happening to me. It's fine. I mean, who doesn't work 15 hours for 20 quid? Am I right? It's fine. Mustard is disgusting. Mustard is disgusting, and me and Geary are right about almost everything. There's no way we're both wrong about that. Oh my god, Lilac, I'm so jealous of your slushie! Give it to me! Please give me your slushie! I'm so jealous. Also, what is that hairy thing on the right? Lilac? What lilac? What is that? What is? What is this? Please explain. What is this lilac? I require answers. Oh, my mum got me a troll when she went to... Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, it kind of looks like hair. Like, that's hair. But I couldn't place what the rest of it was. But a troll makes sense. It fell on his nose. Oh, no. Oh, nose. Oh, nose. Underarm hair. I want a slushie, man. I'm actually so jealous. I'm actually so jealous. I don't think I've ever been more jealous of a picture of a drink in my life. That would go down a fucking treat at the moment. Does he have a fish? Is he a fishing gnome? Gnome? No, troll, sorry. Oh my god, words are so hard. He does kind of look like a gnome with no nose. He does look kind of gnomey. He's got like the same like face shape as like a gnome from WoW. Excuse me. Oh dear. Yeah, he'd been fishing. Hell yeah. We love... Oh, I didn't load up the fish today. I could have let you guys fish, but I didn't. I'm sorry, chat. Right, we gotta put CFP back on the stream, so people will think this is an art stream. Wait, how long did we stream art for? No, we're still good. We're still good because we're almost 8 hours. We're still good. I was gonna say the stream has like almost been more chatting than it has art, but I think we're still up on art. I think we did art longer because I've only snoozed raids 2.5 times at the moment, which is only 2.5 hours, and we've been live for almost 8. So our ratio is still more in favor of art than yapping. It's okay. We're legally allowed to be here. There is art on screen. I drew art. This is an art stream, right? I'm so good at art streams. I do so much art on stream. Megu, have I told you how much I hate FFXIV? Stupid stinky weeb game? Oh no, what happened? Is this related to Ruby? What happened? No, again? How? There is no way this thing should be that hard to catch. There's no way. Oh, sorry, I just had a little sneezy fit. I just had a little sneezy fit. Do you know what? I am actually, now that we've been yapping for like 2.5 hours since I said I was gonna end stream, I do actually feel a little bit hungry now. Remember 2.5 hours ago when I was like, I don't know if I should eat or not because like, I'm not really hungry because I had Subway. I'm hungry now. 2.5 hours on from that, I do feel a little bit hungry, and it is almost 8 o'clock. So we should wrap up. We're gonna wrap up stream. We're gonna wrap up stream chat. We're gonna actually end for real. We're gonna end for real. Let's have a little look. Who's around? Do we have any friendos doing anything? Do we got any friendos? That's the big question, isn't it? do we got the friendos? We don't have a hero to raid, so we gotta find a new friendo. Oh, why do I have people playing League of Legends in my list? Ew. Ew! I'm sorry if anyone here likes League. Who is... Who is this? I don't recognize this person. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? I don't know who that is. I don't remember. How am I following a League of Legends streamer? That seems very out of character for me, and I don't even recognize them. Wait, they don't even have a Twitter linked or anything. Wait, who is this person? Why are they in my list? Who are you? I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. There's a mystery League player in my list. I don't know why. The guy that makes the guides, Free Snacks, I've been talking and helping him with beginner guides, and he was asking about Ruby. Told him, and he told me that in the time I've spent and failed, he caught it on 5 ults. No, I wouldn't want to know. I'd be so mad at him for telling me that. I'd be so mad at him for telling me that. Maybe it's someone who sold their channel and you're friends with them. Yeah, I don't recognize the model, and it's like it's distinctive enough that I would like I think I would recognize it, you know. I don't think, even if I like short term forgot it, you know, if I saw it again, I think I'd go like, oh yeah, it's you. But I don't recognize the model. I don't recognize the name. And I don't... They don't have like any socials linked or anything. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm confused. But anyway, we're not going to raid them because I don't really know them. I don't really know them. So where are my art friends at? No, I don't have any art friends today. This is so sad. Okay, guys, would you rather go? I'll let chat pick. Would you rather watch Power Washing Simulator, Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit, or Final Fantasy 14? What do we reckon? Power Wash Sim, Into the Pit, or... Oh, thank you. I don't know. Wait, how do I say your name? Is it... I don't know how to say your name. Wolf. Can I call you Wolf? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. A tier 2 as well. God damn. Thank you so much. Wolfie. Okay, I'll call you Wolfie. Thank you. I'm looking at like the first part of the name and I'm like, yum. Like my brain is just like looking at it and having an aneurysm. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh wait, who put a poll up? Thank you, mysterious, hardworking mod who made a poll. Why does it not? Wait, who made that? Why does it not tell me who made it? It had to have been Ember or Geary. It had to have been Ember or Geary. Because we all know Hero just doesn't exist anymore. Oh, Cybercat Yumi. Okay, that's actually pretty cute. Cybercat, I'm not a League of Legends player. I don't know anything about League of Legends, but Cybercat Yumi. Oh shit, my Netflix is over there. Wait, I should remove that because my IRL name is on it. But yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about League, but that is a really cute little character. That is a very cute character. I have no idea what it is. Is it a cat? It looks cat-like. Is it a cat? Or is it just a creature? What is it? Oh, pardon me. Oh no, guys, don't draw the poll! Guys, don't draw the poll! Yeah, she's a cat. Oh, okay. She's really. Oh, well, I'm fucking. I literally read Cybercat Yumi. I literally read out Cybercat Yumi, and then I turn around and say, "What is it? Is it a cat?" What is wrong with me? Why am I so stupid? Chat, I need to go, man. Where is my brain? Okay. Five Nights at Freddy's has won, as it should. As it should. My community should love Five Nights at Freddy because it's the best. In which case, that means we are gonna ride. Oh no, raid. Oh, my brain. My fucking brain! Jesus, it has like, it just gone. Don't know where it is. It's gone. It's so gone. My brain could not possibly be more gone. Anyway, not stupid, just underhydrated. Wait, what's this? She's a bee? Aw, you bee! That's cute. I love the wordplay. I love that it's you bee. That's cute. Okay, maybe not everything about League of Legends is bad. Maybe it's not all bad. Like, Megu, your model is adorable as fuck. Don't get used to her. She's changing. Don't get used to her. I will hopefully not be this for much longer. I will be this but better. Have you seen the new model? This is the new model. This is what we're gonna be. You will turn up to a future stream and it'll be like this instead. Hi Wolfie, how you doing? It's by the same artist and stuff. It's honestly, like, vibe wise, it's really not that different. It's just me but cuter. It's just me but cuter and more. What is happening? I can't scroll the right thing anymore. Now she looks like my child. She looks like my child down there, like, Mummy, can we have some Haribo? I'm fucking leaving. I need to go. Jesus, what is wrong with my brain? Anyway, let's raid Impul because I don't think I'm going insane anymore. I think I have actually gone insane. I think I've actually gone clinically insane. We're gonna raid Impul. They are playing the new FNAF game. No, get in the fucking bin. Look, get out of here. Impul is playing the new FNAF game, Into the Pit. God damn. Right, grab a raid message, guys. You can use the first one if you have a sub to the channel. If you don't have a sub to the channel, you can use the second one. We're gonna go raid Impul. I'm gonna go and have a drink, make some food and stuff. And I don't even know. I don't know. I'll sure as heck be doing something. But yeah, I hope you all had a good day today. I hope you enjoyed today's weird little stream. Little rare Megu Monday as a treat. I will update you guys on Discord if we're streaming tomorrow or not. I don't know. If the weather's okay tomorrow, I'll probably go to Mum's tomorrow to get her visit out of the week. And then I'll see you whenever I see you. But yeah, have a great rest of the day, whatever you guys get up to. And I will see you guys next stream. But for now, bye-bye!